We live, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's the Real Boss TV A15. You know what I'm saying? Back at it again. Just like I told you, I was gonna come right back. Especially all the haters. See, last time I turned a lot of haters into some cool, some good friends. Y'all was in my inbox. Yeah, there was a lot of y'all haters that's in my inbox because y'all seen I was telling the truth. I tell you, before you comment, watch the video first to see what I'm talking about. You feel me? Don't just start, you know what I'm saying, commenting and saying stuff without watching the video. It don't make no sense. Then when you go back, be like, oh my bad, bro. I thought you was talking about this and that. Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. My moderator is gonna delete you.
Man, let them talk.
Yeah,
All promotion, good
I'm
promotion,
letting
man.
them, I'm letting them get in. I just started, just three people join. We're gonna I let them talk, but sometimes YouTube will just delete your shit too. Just because we got seven people, it's rising. Man, this is my boy 50 Cal, man. You know, we go back, man. Uh, Especially on this music thing. And what I want to do is sometimes I want to show love to other people, man. Like if you got your own business or whatever you do. What's up, Ella Bella? What's up? We in this thing. You can't see the comments, can you?
No, I do that.
I mean, damn, you would have to be watching the actual live somewhere with the volume turned down. You remember the link I showed you that's on YouTube? Like if you got another device. What's up, Benita Mac?
Oh no,
What's
I
up
see
with
him.
it?
I see it.
Like if you
Bonita
got
Mac,
like
Ella
a
Bella.
tablet or a PlayStation or something, lovely giving up this thing. What's up with it, man? What's up with it? Man, my Facebook fan, I mean my YouTube fam is in this thing, man. Hey, we got some good stuff for you. What's up, Michelle Renald? How
No,
y'all
I
doing?
see all
Hey,
that shit. I see the comments.
okay. Look, y'all hit this StreamYard link. If any of y'all want to join, you know, this is the link that I keep on putting in the thing in the comments. You can join. I can have up to like 14 people here. Yeah, definitely, Jeff. Okay, definitely. Now, before first one I'm gonna break down is there's a new picture surfacing. Shout out to my boy 50 that showed me about this. It's a new picture that's surfacing showing it looks like all the girls together while Kenneka was real drunk or messed up. Yeah, it's a new picture surfacing, and also you know how we had that conversation about what she had in her hand, right? I had somebody come over to the crib. They was watching the video, and when she was coming out the bathroom, I was like, "That's in her hand right now. It looked like a phone in her hand when she was coming out the bathroom." So I zoomed in on it for y'all. I did all that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take a look at that too. But what I'm gonna do is, it's up to you, 50. But I'm trying to let more people join so they can hear the track. Right now it's only like 15, but you can tell it's gonna get lit. You just gotta give it a second. But that's what we're gonna
Yeah,
do.
I ain't worried
I'm gonna
about
go
none
ahead
of
and
that.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up though and have it ready. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it don't matter. Shit, run it. They gonna go back and listen anyway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Streams stay up, don't they?
yeah. They got time. They got time to go back and listen to it.
Yeah,
But like I say, I be liking to have it a little turned up. A little turned up, a little turned up.
yeah, for sure.
Okay, I finna say where y'all at? Okay, 29 people. Where y'all at? Lauren Washington, run it. Oh, you ready? She ready to turn up? All right, we finna turn up. We finna turn up, man. I just want to let some. See, I like to let some people get in here first because I hate seeing in the comments or what is this video about? What you can't come in? You know, what I'm saying 45 minutes late and act like I'm supposed to be saying the same thing. I ain't gonna keep repeating it because you just gonna have to watch it. You know what I'm saying? But give me one. Just give us probably like a few more minutes. Okay, we got 54 people in here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my intro real quick. And this is my boy 50 Cal. Hey, J Money, go ahead, join, man. Join that live. I sent you the link. Um,
I'm gonna tell Junior to join.
yeah, tell Junior to join. Just send him that. He know how to do. He know how to use YouTube. He know how to use YouTube.
Junior, Junior,
J
come here.
Money, go ahead and hit that link, man. You already know. I was waiting on your ass. You need to come on with it. And y'all already know how I do. First, I'm gonna drop that intro, and then we gonna get into it. It's my boy 50 Cal, man. Hey, 50 Cal, go ahead and let them know where you from. What's up, Angie Beasy? Appreciate you
From the
showing up, man.
Midwest, man. Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah,
NEB,
man.
that shit tatted on me, man. Middle of the map shit, you feel me?
Yeah, man. What's up with it, J Money?
This nigga Jay bought
Whoa.
the live stream. He said join.
Look at that nigga. Look at Junior.
What they talking about?
What's up
Jay
with it,
Paul.
Junior?
What's up?
Oh, you at work, Alabama? Okay. Well, at least you tuned in with us, man. I appreciate all y'all. We got 78 people in the building right now. We got 78 people in the building right now. So you know what I'm saying? We definitely finna turn
Yeah,
up.
Jay Buddy, it say his name right there. You always telling him to rap on the game. Who, Jay Buddy? Get on there and tell him right
He know
now.
Junior know who J Money is though. He just got that David Chappelle picture up. He always do that.
You don't know it unless you get money.
But oh yeah,
What
oh
up,
yeah.
little nigga?
What's up?
You know who J Money is 50.
Yeah, you
All right, but
join the live.
with that being said, man.
Go to this link. What is who on there? Like people watching? Mm-hmm.
And then there's a link at the top of the chat that says StreamYard. You gotta click that link and join.
Man, Junior said he don't know how to join.
Click the StreamYard link in the live chat. It says
You ain't
StreamYard.
gotta be smarter than a fifth grader to join the motherfucker, man.
Tell Junior start acting like that, man. Let me go
I'm
ahead
just
and
fucking with you, Junior. You know you're my little.
Yeah, he talking about you, Jay Money. He said you gonna rap.
Nah,
J Money don't rap no more.
Yeah, he do.
J Money say he ain't gonna fuck with the rap shit. He just be managing. We gonna have that little boy. We gonna have that boy Lil Will, the original my Dougie up on there too. The original my Dougie. All right, but I already put the copyright disclaimer in the comments, man. We got 98 people right now. Hey, what's up, Swag yourself? Bonita Mac, man. I see y'all out there. Angie Beasy, take care of everybody, man. Hey, and hey, hold on. Now it's Angie Beasy birthday Wednesday, man. So if y'all want to show us some love with that cash out, man, show my girl some love, man. She always been rocking with us, man. It's her birthday Wednesday. Yeah.
Happy birthday, y'all. Happy birthday too. Happy early birthday.
Happy birthday, Angie Beasy.
We got 104 people in here. Now we finna go ahead and jump this shit out. First, I gotta show I gotta show my intro. Damn it! Y'all need to cash out me so I can get me another laptop. I'd have dropped this bitch about 4 times. That was tripping.
Drop the cash app.
Yeah, y'all already know my cash app is a $, the Real Boss TV 815. You already know. And we finna get into this new intro. Yeah, we finna get into it, man. We finna really get into it.
Hey, let me know if you're gonna get that laptop. Holla at me, fool.
Oh yeah. You supposed to be hooking me up, man. What's up? You already know I need one for sure.
When you ready, let me know. I got you.
I'm ready. I'm ready. All right.
Just screenshot it, man.
I'm sitting here checking out all these comments.
Yeah. And I might just drop something. Real hot with a throw artist to this beat, man. Y'all stay tuned. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't. I don't be promoting my rap on this, man. You already know this. So this is J4K. All right, so that being said, we're gonna go straight into it. Got my boy 50 Cal, man. Like I said, I'm gonna show love to artists, man. If any of y'all got some artists and stuff, I'm gonna start doing a little something. We got 141 people in here. I'm gonna start doing a little something for everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't just about me, it's about everybody. So I'm finna show 50 some love real quick. I'm finna drop your song, 50.
Oh yeah, run that shit.
Alright.
I had to send some other tracks in though. These ain't even official tracks yet. This shit is all not copyrighted. Everything good for the show. Just some,
Yeah, that's
show
what I
y'all a
need,
little something about how we rocking.
cause that's what I need. Cause if it's copyrighted, they just gonna make me take it down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna get in trouble. They gonna let me know before I publish it, but it's just gonna fuck up shit. Oh, .com, what's up with it, boy? My nigga .com in the building. My nigga .com is in the building. What's up, baby?
What it do, baby? What's
You
up?
already know, man. You already know, man. I had to turn up, man. You told me to turn up for the haters, so I said I'm gonna turn up on the hater every chance I get. You know what I'm saying?
Pipe up then, man. What's
Whoa,
up,
now.
money?
What's up with it,
What
baby?
the time is out? DC in the building, yeah. Hey, I appreciate you, DC Gwendolyn, man. You've been rocking for the last couple shows, man. We finna get it. I'm gonna play my homeboy 50 cal new track. We got 152 people in here. I'm gonna show my boy some love, man. You know, this what we do. I'm gonna show him some love, and we're finna drop this man track real quick. And y'all tell me what y'all think. Hey, I think he was snapping on the shit. Chanel TV.
This shit right here, just bars. This ain't even a track you about to play. This is whole track through, man. Bars type shit.
All
You
right,
feel me?
let me make sure I got my volume all the way up.
Time.
I might have to turn my fan down because that motherfucker is blowing. It's hot. All right, let me see.
Hear it.
Come on. All right, here we go, man. This one, boy, 50 cal, man. Again, tell him where you from, bro.
From Omaha, man, Nebraska, middle of the map type shit, man. North Omaha.
And how can they find you?
Y'all can find me anywhere, man. At 50 cal, y'all see the name down there. Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, wherever the fuck. iTunes, Apple Music, my shit is everywhere. We got shit with famous artists. We got some shit with Nipsey about to drop. We dropped already in 2010, but we gonna re-drop that shit this year.
Yeah.
I got a single out with Fetty Wap. I got a single out with Young Dro. I got, you know what I mean? Little networking, nothing major, no shit like that. But
yeah, shout out to that boy Nipsey, man. He do got a song with Nipsey too. But shout out, man, to my boy 50 cal. Here go the track, man. Let's rock. Hello. Hey, shit, going live. I'll try to tell you to join. Oh, good.
yes, sir. My bad. My motherfucking camera was fucking up and shit.
That's what I said.
We can't hear the music, bro.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
don't
going
hear
to
no
bus thing. I'm
music.
actually
That's what I'm
live
saying.
right now with this nigga 50 cal and J Money and Jump and a bunch of people.
That shit been playing the music. I ain't heard nothing.
Hey, we can't hear the music, man.
Yeah, just do that. All right, hold on, I'm gonna cut back. What y'all? You say y'all can't hear it?
Nah.
Y'all can't hear the music at all?
Nah, that shit faint.
It's faint.
Yeah, I think you might have to mute your mics. I don't know.
Let me see if I mute my mic, will it make a difference? Or I might just have to download it real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Like you were listening to it through some headphones.
Hell no, now you can't hear it at all. You mute your mic, so I don't know.
But they say it's low.
It was
They
low,
said
but
they hear it though, but it's low.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download it real quick to the computer. Maybe that might make a difference.
Y'all subscribe, man. Subscribe to your boy J Boss.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Make them numbers go up and shoot up. The more y'all hit that like button, the more people that do it, the more his video is gonna be recommended, man. Show some love.
So y'all was just saying y'all can hear it, but it sounds faint, right? Is that what y'all saying?
Shit, I can't hear nothing no more. But I don't know. Maybe because I'm on the thing, though.
I
You have
just
to ask
stopped
her.
it though. I just stopped
I
it.
couldn't hear nothing.
You couldn't hear nothing at all?
I don't know. Ask the people in the chat if they can hear it. Maybe it's different because we're on the screen.
Hey, anybody in the chat, can y'all hear the music that was playing? Oh no. Oh, Chanel TV. Okay, Chanel, you look all right. Now at first I didn't know. Okay. All right. But did y'all see the shit or not? Can y'all hear it or not? Can you hear it or not? Let me go back. $50K, what you could do, I downloaded it, but if you in a spot where you can bang that bitch right there, we can hear it from there. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people say they can't hear it. It was kind of low whenever I seen it, but hold on, I got it downloaded now. I'm finna see if it's gonna be louder. It's probably because I was playing it straight from the what's the name? So here we go, right here. Let's see if it's your jam now. Okay, I got the music player up. All right, I got to play a little bit louder, no cap. Y'all should be able to hear this shit now. All right, let me take this shit off right here. 1 second, man. Hey, y'all, hey, everybody, yeah. Yo, yeah. So Benita said, oh, you heard it, Benita? She said she heard the shit. I don't know. Okay, well, we finna really, you should be able to hear it now. It is a little bit louder since I downloaded it. Here we go, right here. All right, let's go, man. Y'all tell me if y'all can't hear this. Let's start from the beginning. Y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? Oh, everybody should mute it. Can you hear it, J Money? Can y'all hear it?
Hell no, I can't hear it. But
You can't hear the music?
Oh, nah, I was muted. My bad. Nah, I can't hear it.
How the fuck can y'all not hear it? That is weird.
Nah,
oh no,
hear
I
that.
can. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me or what.
What about now?
Nah.
Some people say they can hear it though. Love to give say you can't hear it. No, no, no. What the fuck?
I heard that. Well, I just heard it. Something playing. You,
Hey, 50 cal. Can you hear me, 50?
I don't think he in here no more.
No, he is
nah,
right here. Oh, damn, that's why. Oh, can you hear me,
Man,
bro?
y'all niggas ain't heard me talking on this bitch that whole time.
No,
nah,
yeah, got off. You was backstage. Some people say they can
Yeah.
hear, some people say they can't hear. Can you hear it, bro?
I heard that shit in and out, but no, I ain't really hear that shit. Sound like it was on headphones or something. I saw somebody said, yeah, that shit hard from OG, but I ain't hear shit. Really. It don't matter, man. Shit, we could go do that shit later on in the show, man. You gotta go on with the show, you feel me? We can
But
figure that
Nita
shit
Max
out. We
said,
can run that shit out.
Bonita Max said they hear it.
They said they hear it. Somebody said I do. Then somebody said hell yeah, but no, that shit ain't.
They said, let it go, bro. It is hard. It's hard. Yeah.
You hear that shit. I don't know. I don't hear it though, but yeah. It might be because we in the on the live on the broadcast or some shit like that.
You should still be able to hear it, though. I don't know, maybe. Well, I don't know. You should still be able to hear it, though. Angie Beezy, can y'all hear that?
I just heard that. I just heard a part of it. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all stay tuned though, man. That Kenneka shit, that shit crazy. I don't get all into it and all that shit, but
All
man,
right,
rest in
look, this
peace
is
to
what I'm gonna do.
Jordan.
I'm gonna move everybody. Tell me if y'all see. Can you hear it now?
Nah,
You
hell
still don't
no.
hear it?
Try to play a different track.
Oh damn! What the fuck is wrong with that? That nigga Dump just left.
It did play. No, I only hear a little part and it's very low. Let it go, bro. It is hard. I do. No. Yeah, it look like I don't know. Must be working for just certain people or some shit.
All right, so well, I'm gonna drop that other one that you sent me real quick, and we're gonna see if that makes a difference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think people that's hearing the video, that's watching the actual live, can hear that shit. Let me see something.
Shit, if not, we'll just fuck with it later tonight or some shit, man. We'll get it going for another show. Ain't
Yeah,
trying to
because
hold
it
the
was
show
it
up and
was a
all that.
little low for me too. I ain't gonna lie, it was a little low for me, but I was just trying to listen to it on my own, but I could hear it. Now this one sounded a little bit louder than that track. Let's see what this one do. Hey, but y'all don't worry. We finna get back in. We finna. I'm gonna drop this, and then we finna get it. We finna get down to the business, man. Let me see. We finna have to get down to the business. Oh shit! Gotta stop it.
It might be with your shit too. You might have to mute your mic while it play or something.
Yeah,
Is it
maybe.
playing like strictly through the program, or is it like you playing it in the background?
I'm playing it. I'm playing it in the background, really. So that might be what it is. Let me see. Cause this one is this new one. On my body is the second one, right?
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah,
right.
man, y'all go fuck with my Instagram, man. Y'all see the name? I got 3 followers. I know they gotta be from y'all type shit. Whoever in that motherfucker.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I just heard something. No, that shit ain't working, bro. It's a no-go.
No,
Just go on with the show.
no, hold on, hold on. I ain't sharing it yet. Hold on.
No, not
Y'all
me.
hear it now?
He said, no, not me. Let it go. Hard as hell. He could hear it.
You said what? You can hear it?
I see it a little bit now. Yeah, I just heard that. Yeah, it's all bad, man. It's 27 minutes. You might as well just dive into the story.
I don't understand why that. I don't know why it's doing it.
Yeah, I don't know. But Nita Mac, she hear that shit. She feeling that shit. She
Yeah,
said,
I know.
hell yeah.
That's what I'm
No, not
saying.
me.
That's weird,
Let it
bro.
go hard as hell. And
It's
somebody
still
said,
playing, and you
a
should
little
still be able
part.
to hear it. Like, cause I got it playing in my background, so you can still hear it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. If not, man, this shit, fuck with the kid, man. Y'all see the name at the bottom. Go follow it. Put that shit in on your iTunes, Apple Music, Google Play Store, Tidal, wherever you get, anywhere, man. It don't matter. That shit everywhere. Plenty of shit
Yeah.
on
Hey,
there. Ain't no cap
what
in
we
that,
could
right?
do? What we could do sometime, cause like I said, I can't explain why that, cause that song was loud. But what you could do is upload it on YouTube as a private video. Just put a little art behind it. Then that way I can play it through YouTube and it'll be real loud. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But just upload it as a private video so it ain't, you know what I'm saying? No copyright. Just do it a private video and send me the link or something. I don't know like that. I haven't played music before on here, so I don't know why the fuck it's doing it. That's weird. It gotta be something else going on.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll fuck with it another time, man.
But it's all good. Yeah, it's
My
definitely
spot, I'm about to see what you got to say on that shit. I don't be diving into it like that, but yeah.
ready. But shit. Well, we gonna get right into it then. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so you know, I already
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck
proved.
with you. If I got something to say, man, I'm gonna tune back in and find out if I got something to say. But I'm about to check you out, man.
All
Shout out
right,
to the
that's
chat. Subscribe to my boy, man. Go fuck with me. Follow me on all platforms.
all right. That's the bet, man.
Already hold it.
All right. Now, y'all already know that I did show y'all that she was coming out the kitchen. Then we had a big old debate about about was that was it a phone? Was it a cup? Was it a pill bottle? And like I said, somebody's at my crib and they was watching the video and it was like There, when she walked out the bathroom, they said, there goes the phone in her hand right there. So I screenshotted it, and I'm gonna go ahead and do the. I'm gonna do the screenshot first because you already seen the video. So I'm gonna just show you the screenshot. I don't know, like I said, and there's another picture that's surfacing that's crazy that I'm gonna show y'all too. A lot of y'all might have seen it already. You know what I'm saying? But here we go. Let me see. Okay. What up, Stu? That boy Stu Zoo in the building, man. Collector stab. I'm going live. Y'all come get some tea. Okay. Check this out.
So what's up with it, boy?
I'm finna show y'all this picture. And then y'all can look at the video too if y'all want it. If y'all want to later. Let me see inbox.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's the same thing. Man? Shit, chilling on it. Chilling on it. Now, as y'all can see, that's that same object. Now, this is zoomed in really like double. So it might look weird, but ain't this the same thing that was in her hand when I told y'all she was coming out the kitchen? That we seen her with in the kitchen? Everybody said, some people said it was a cup or a phone. Now, some people was like, yes, I think it's a phone. That's the same thing. And look how she's holding it in her hand. So y'all tell me in the comments, what do y'all think that is? If y'all can hear me, what do y'all think this is, man?
What, that whole piece right there?
Yeah, what does it look like she's holding in her hand right there?
I can't tell what that is.
Can't even fucking make it out.
Yeah, it can't.
Benita said they got her on time. Yeah, it's blurry because I had to zoom in on it twice. But whatever it was, people said she had a white iPhone 4, them old ones, them little bitty ones in her back pocket. Then she came out the kitchen with it looked like this same thing that was in her hand. Yeah, a phone. Okay, so Benita Matt said it looked like a phone. She's holding it like a phone too, right? It looked like a phone.
You saying that white object in that square right there is a phone?
Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying. She had a phone in her back pocket, but I pulled out the footage of her in the kitchen with something that it looks just like that, the same thing she was holding, and this is her coming out the bathroom from the kitchen, going back to the kitchen, and I got another picture that Angie Beasy sent me. It was a big debate on whether it's a phone. Some people said it was a pill bottle. Some people said it was a cup of water. But we know it's not a cup of water because she just came out the bathroom with it. Definitely don't look like a cup of water no more. So I'm just saying, what do y'all think it is? She said, Bonita Mac said it's a phone. It's a phone, huh? Now, I can show y'all the video if y'all want to see a video. Yeah, a white phone. Yeah, okay. Now I can show you the video. Remember, it's the same video I showed y'all where she came out the kitchen and everything. But you're gonna see it when she's walking. I mean, when she came out the bathroom, you're gonna see like right when she's barely hitting that corner. You can see why I took it. I don't know if y'all need to see the video or not, because y'all already seen the video before. But I do got another picture that I want to show y'all that is very interesting too. That's been surfacing the internet and everything. That's showing. It's supposedly showing all the girls together while she was drunk in the hallway with some dude with a suit on. Some dude with a suit on is in there. So we finna see what's up. I'm gonna let y'all get. I'm gonna let y'all decide. I'm gonna let y'all decide and tell me what y'all want to do. Do I need to show you the video again? I mean, I showed y'all that several times the other day. A jean pocket? I don't know. Y'all want to see the other picture that I was talking about?
For a second.
If I get 3 people that say that they cool with seeing that, I see a lot of people say they think it's a phone. I want to know if I should show y'all this other picture that's been surfacing that just came out or whatever. I know Lovely Gibbon said, yeah, let's see it. And it ain't nothing but this fucking internet probably doing all this dumbass shit. All right, y'all want to see it? Okay. We finna check it out real quick. We're gonna check it out. All right. All right, so this is some video that somebody sent me that's been surfacing the internet. Y'all take a look at this. Is that Kenneka back there, or I don't know? Y'all tell me. I don't like to be wrong and give my opinion. Y'all tell me what y'all think.
Look.
This is some controversial pic that everybody's saying, I don't know who this dude is in a suit or whatever. I don't know.
What is this supposed to show?
It's supposed to be showing her, all of them together. Those are all the kids in the hallway. I guess this is supposed to be Kenneka. Yeah, this is supposed to be Kenneka back here. That's Shamaya, somebody else, and some dude with a suit on. I don't know. And they're walking towards it looks like towards the kitchen area.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Bonita Mac, what do you think that is? Who is that? The toothless dude. Who is the toothless dude? Some more people probably looking for a Kenneka. Who is behind Shamaya? And it looks like it's somebody behind Killer too. And who is this? And who is this person in front though? Who is this person?
favor, Kenneka.
Who are these people? I don't know, man. Y'all tell this is just a picture that's been surfacing. I don't know who had put it up, but it was saying something about this dude right here in the suit, man. I don't know who he is. I don't know who is that person in front of him. They look like somebody behind Killer too, because his hat is not yellow.
That person in the front got a badge on, though. Type of badge.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I see Killer and Maya, but Killer don't got no yellow hat on. What's that yellow? What is that? Who is that behind him? And then who's behind Shemaya? Security. Who's behind Shemaya? That's in all. That's like it's real dark where you can't really see who she is.
When they was in the
But
hall,
I thought security never. I thought security never helped. I thought security never helped them though. So now security did try to help and find them. So now that means they don't got no lawsuit. Because I thought that security never helped look for them. Which one is it? Think about it. If security was walking around helping them look for her, then that would mess up their lawsuit. Because their lawsuit is about they never helped. They never tried to help. They told them to leave. So you got this dude with a whole suit on and another weird looking security dude. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Which is it? Did they try to help them or they didn't? Beverage manager. Okay, but let me ask this. Who is that behind Shemaya? That's what I want to know. Just somebody come up with an idea. Guess who is that behind Shemaya? That's I don't know. Hey, check this out. Check this out, Stu. Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. Ooh, you see that? I know you see that background, boy. Nifa that had on black jeans probably didn't help Teresa. That I mean they didn't help. But the kids, okay, now that's what I'm saying. The kids said that they was not helping them look at all. This is the first footage I ever seen them with security out of all the footage. Remember, the kids said they would not help. And if that's security, and we know she was in the kitchen, then they would have known she was in the kitchen. All you do is get on the intercom. Hey, is there, you know what I'm saying? They can get on the intercom and ask, man, come on, man. Like, even cheap places got, you know what I'm saying? Target got an intercom. They can get on there and they could. That's the thing about it, man. If they looking, then they looking. There ain't no in between looking and not looking. It's so easy, especially a place like that. They can get on the intercom real loud. It looks like they're walking the same place towards the kitchen area too. And you got a dude in a suit and a security guard dude a security and a dude in a suit. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna make any this if this will make a difference. We're gonna make it bigger, but like I said, I don't know, man. This is what I'm saying. It's so many different. I don't even know who's at the party no more, man. Maybe shit. Maybe Bruno Mars could have been in that motherfucker. There's so many different people. I don't even know no more, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of different people. I'm trying to figure out who that person is behind Shemaya. And this security dude, that don't look like the regular security dude that we kept seeing running around though either. That does not look like the regular security dude, man. I'm gonna have to update my browser, but I got a better picture sent to me though. Yeah, that's definitely not Monifa, man. Yeah, Chanel, we know. I know for sure that look more like somebody Kenneka size. If you ask me, that's how the girl that was walking today claimed was Kenneka. That's how she kind of looked. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, look, you can't see, but it's kind of built like a little bit.
Yeah, you can't see. Now hold on, I got a better picture. We're gonna see what this other picture look like. Well, it's just zoomed in more. That's all it is. It's zoomed in more. You know what I'm saying? Let's see that, but then it's getting too zoomed in. This is like too zoomed in now. Like you can't really see shit. And it looks like Shemaya's holding somebody's hand. Is she holding Killer's hand? Look at this right above behind his head right here. Who is that? It's like blondish color. This killer had a red hat on. It looked like she's holding. You can see his arm. She's not holding his arm. It looks like she's holding somebody else's hand or something. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Oh yeah, Bruno. Yeah, he probably did. He probably performed his hit song with that. You know, ain't no telling, man. Shit. It's always some shit going on. Then y'all remember that confession that what that dude said. It was a dude named Macho, and she stumbled up on them in that room by the kitchen or whatever. I come to find out, I just found out that was in the actual police report. That was a real statement. That wasn't no hoax, no, Snapchat hoax. I can show you. It got it got Detective De La Cova's name on top of that mug. Like that was a real confession in the thing. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, where they said that the two, there was some Hispanic dudes and one dude body slammed or whatever. That was actually in the investigation. It's actually a document, and it got the detective's name on top of it. That top knot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It might be Monique. This is just a little bit. This is just a little picture. I guess it's been surfacing that a lot of people have been talking about or whatever. But this confession thing. That's what I want to look at real quick because I thought that confession was just somebody being a troller, but it's actually in the police files. Let me see something. So I can pull that up. Oh, here it goes. Look, I'm just pulling up the image. Come on, man, don't do me like that. Just show the damn confession. I want to see all that other shit. Okay, here it goes. All right, look, this is what I'm talking about too. I thought that Macho and all them dudes, they said some Hispanic dudes. I thought that was a hoax or whatever, right? I run across this file, and I know who the detective is. So you know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing new. And there's a little video too, but I don't know if I need to play it. But I just want to show y'all what I'm talking about. I don't even know if y'all can see this shit or not, but okay, let's see. No, that's not the one I want y'all to see. I want y'all to see the better view of it. Let's see. Oh my God, why I keep putting up the same shit? All right, look. Okay, so this right here. Kenneka Jenkins. What is the possible name about? All right, look. So, can you see this at the case? It says case number. It says investigating officer, De La Cova. And this is their little case where they're talking about the dude Macho. He got mad, he slammed her. They did their little thing with her, and they put her in the freezer. This is actually in the investigation. This wasn't a hoax. Me personally, I thought somebody was like bullshit. And they just made this shit up, right? I was like, man, people just making up stuff, just to get attention. But this is really, yeah, oh yeah. I'm telling you. Now let me ask y'all this: how do y'all feel about that though? Because didn't everybody think that was just some bullshit? Like, man, that's ain't no Mexican dude named Macho, or she didn't run into them. What do y'all think about that? Yeah. Bitter, and she trying to fight back. He slammed her on her face. This is the actual document, and it says Detective De La Cova right there. That's the whole statement. There was a part of the investigation. It wasn't like nobody went on Snapchat for attention. Like a lot of this stuff, people was thinking. That's what messed me up. When I seen this, I seen De La Cova and the case number. I was like, oh dang, so that was real then. That wasn't made up. That actually happened. Well, I mean, we don't know. We know that somebody actually did make that statement and gave it to the police. That's what we know. It wasn't no snap. Nobody trying to have a. Yeah, security definitely saw in the house. Yeah, it wasn't nobody trying to have no. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nobody trying to get some clout or get some followers on their Snapchat. You know how a lot of people was doing that stuff. They'll mention something. Yeah, I was there. Then next thing you know, they got like, 10,000 Twitter followers. It wasn't nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing like that. This was real. I don't know if you can see it, if you can see it or not, but it says De La Cova, Detective De La Cova. This is the case number. All that. Detective De La Cova is the head detective on the case. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if y'all want me to, but I seen some people have seen it before, but I got De La Cova's whole log book. The way he said that he was trying to find a person at the liquor store, Walmart, everybody he talked to. He met an old boy that was with TY that had the white beanie, Peasy or somebody at the park. He met with a lot of people. He talked to other people's moms. Like they did it like he had a long log. Yeah, it's too big of a hotel for nobody to actually be like looking at the cameras, man. That's what I'm saying. Like my homeboy got two cameras in his spot. He be looking at shit all the time like something really going on. This got cameras. They don't pay attention to that shit. I heard it was fake. Yeah. See, that's what I was saying. Like, I thought it was all a hoax too, but I didn't know it was actually in the investigation. This confession has a number on it. It has De La Cova on it. It could have been. You know what I'm saying? This actually, this thing that we thought was. I mean, of course, it could still be fake, but I'm saying, look at the case. It has Kenneka Jenkins case number on it, and it says Detective De La Cova right up here, and it blanked out the person's name that said that.
Do the dates match up? If say on September 9th, is that the day it happened? By 2:30?
Yeah, it's a whole confession. It says on September 9th, 2017, at about maybe 2:30 a.m. I went to the Crowne Plaza. Woo woo woo. Hold on, my battery died. And this is supposed to be like a friend of theirs. It said they went to see their homeboy Macho, who works with the midnight security. Maybe twice a week I go there to spark up with Macho on his break. We go down to the kitchen area that is closed, and we smoke up in the cooler, and clearly in the other room It's just me and Macho. But on this night, there was an older man who looked like somebody smoking with us. Macho introduced us, but I forgot his name. So maybe 15, 20 minutes later into our session, here comes some drunk chick walking into the cooler or towards the cooler. Everybody, including the girl, stopped and stared. The girl looked drunk and a little surprised, but when she looked at Macho, she seemed. Let me get up closer to this shit, man. She seemed to recognize him. Then she started to smirk, walking towards us. She asked Macho what he was doing down here, smoking that stink shit. Then Macho giggled and asked her what she was doing down here. She almost fell to the side and said those bitches taking too long with her shit and she needs some air. She was talking with her eyes closed and it was hard to hear her. She told Macho she feels funny. Then Macho grabbed her by her waist and told her he would make her feel better. Macho started looking at us, smiling, and started taking her pants down. She could barely resist, but she was asking him, what is he doing? Macho started sex from behind, and her body was what? Limp, with no energy. And soon, me and the other guy went. I felt stupid. Macho went to go again, but started getting crazy. And I guess that's when he bit her or something. And she finally got energy and grabbed Macho by the face and smacked. Then Macho got mad, so he picked her up and slammed her right on her face. She started to bleed and told Macho to chill, but he was pissed. He put the bag over her head and she was on the floor fighting. Then we stopped him and took it off. Then Macho picked her up, threw her in one of the freezers. She was still alive, but was coughing and crying.
Hey,
Macho
they about to
turned
drop
the
the link.
You said the link? All right.
Yeah, they
Hold
been
on.
saying drop. I thought you could hear me. I've been on mute like a motherfucker.
Oh, here go the link.
Yes, I've been trying to drop it, but it keep blocking it. Facebook blocking me from dropping it.
I dropped the link twice. But I guess y'all heard that story though. He said he put a bag over her head and then they threw her in there and locked her in there. But like I said, I always thought there was a whole hoax or whatever too. But now that I see Dr. Delacova's name on it and it's a part of the case, so I don't know if they took it seriously or what. I'm not sure. But whatever happened, the police definitely took it seriously, more serious than just a Snapchat or Facebook hoax. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought you could hear me the whole time. I've been saying drop the link, but I forgot I was on mute like a motherfucker.
No, but I was reading that document for everybody, but here go the link if anybody want to join. You know what I'm saying? And I know most of y'all got them. Y'all can screen shot it and just zoom in and read it.
Who was saying drop it? I don't know if he's still in here.
Who was it?
Stu.
Oh, Stu. Okay. Hey, you see that background, boy? He can't hear shit probably. That nigga out there in the country where they got no reception, boy. Can you hear me?
I'm telling you.
Can you
Yeah.
hear me? You see that background?
Yeah.
Well, hey, your connection out there in the country, man, you probably can't even play Tetris on your shit, man. They can't even play solitaire on the phone.
Yeah.
That nigga
That
can't
shit
get it. That
horrible,
nigga,
bro.
soon as that nigga call you on the phone and hang up, hey, what's up, big bro? Ding. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, lovely given. Whoever said that, you could tell they had some kind of knowledge of that place, man. It wasn't just like somebody that trolls and don't know nothing about the case or nothing said that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like whoever said that, they knew a little something. I don't know if it went exactly like that, but you could tell they wasn't just somebody that don't know nothing about the case and just trolling. Cause I would, then that would kind of, well, you got some messed up people, but anybody that knows something about the case and you just trolling and playing like that over this, and this girl lost her life, you know what I'm saying? And then gonna make a statement to, you get in trouble for making a statement to the laws like that. Even if you try to stay anonymous and they try to get in touch with your ass, you see what I'm saying?
Filing a false police
Yeah,
report.
you can't find, even if you say it's anonymous. Come on, they already put a stop to that BS a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? They stopped it a long time ago. Oh yeah, it do sound real shit. Real. It sound like something definitely out there, man. Like for real. That just make it just a little bit more. To me, that just made it a little bit more interesting that Detective Delacova took that statement, even in consideration, put it in the case. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's pretty interesting. Somebody got that live. They got to mute that live.
It might be me.
It might just be because he in the car. But it ain't. I don't hear an echo.
Yeah. Yeah, stop now. But like I say, man, I don't know, man. Like what I showed y'all earlier, whatever she had. Okay, look. Now that really shows why I was telling you the truth. We seen her walking out. Well, I said she was walking out the kitchen with that thing in her hand. We were trying to decipher what it is. She went in both bathrooms and she still had it on her. So it definitely wasn't no napkin or nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? What the hell was in her hand, man? She was holding it like a phone. Like she looking at her phone, waiting on them to come out. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, it's too uncertain for me. I can't call it.
Somebody said, "Is she good?" Mm. I got a couple more files, but like I said, I wanna see if y'all rocking with me, man, because I want to talk about Tamla Horsford, man, because everybody think that I know this Kenneka Jenkins case is yeah. I mean, shit, it probably didn't really happen. Because who was that dude that they said was working there that left the country and he had a murder charge somewhere else where he was at? Who was that dude? I know y'all remember we talked about that. That worked at the hotel. What does that mean?
She'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, no, but listen, man.
For your ass old school like me, for your hey, I be having to get some of them hoes too. For
what's that?
nah, them little abbreviations and shit, they be having to tell me half of them hoes. Cause I don't be knowing what the fuck nobody be talking about at the time.
I thought she said bro or something. I was like, bro, I don't know.
Nah, she's saying be right back, y'all.
But hey, y'all check me out, man. I want to talk about the next live. That is how they talk about it in Chicago. I don't know. I know in Chicago a lot of stuff, weird stuff happens, but there's a lot of weird stuff that happens a lot of times, man. Like this Tamla Horsford case, I'm gonna touch on that, man, because she was kicking it with some people that really ain't her friends like that. She just moved to the city. Her son was on the football team, and of course, it was some Caucasian people invited her to a get together and said, "Let's get to know each other." Somehow she ends up dead while they claim they all sleep. They call the police in the morning. You can hear them talking in the background, like having a casual conversation, and she in their backyard dead. And they called it. They ruled it as an accident, but they reopened her case on some a whole bunch of technical stuff that went wrong. That I want to point out. Like, don't y'all think that's weird? Like the last video they had of her, they were all laying on the couch, hugged up and drinking and stuff. And she was the only African American like woman there. You know what I'm saying? And somehow they found her, face down in the backyard. Say she fell off the balcony. Said she had bars and stuff in her system, and her husband said she don't take nah. That don't make no sense. I know. Look, so that's a good question, Lovely Given. So maybe they was with her. You know what I'm saying? They probably got the phone. They caught up with her wherever she was at. Something went down. Something, what I'm saying? Something went down. They probably was with her. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, 2 lip glosses. Yeah, I heard she had 2 phones. So that's my thing is, she had 2 phones, and she was in distress or something. Why wouldn't she call it? Like, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. What's the purpose of having 2 phones if you ain't gonna use it? If she had 2 phones and she was in some kind of trouble, or even if she was locked in there, why she didn't use it? And then I never seen that they picked up a phone and the evidence. Only thing I seen was 2 lip glosses, a couple pennies, a dime, and something else. They never said nothing about another phone. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe I don't remember them saying they found an extra phone or nothing. I don't never remember Monifa them saying she had an extra phone. Like these are, this is some important stuff about that case, though. Really, to tell you the truth, that's because if she had 2 phones, she could have easily just called 911 or anything. Shit. Somebody could have, and then she had 2 phones. They could have pinged her where she was at. Like they would have pinged her, like, you know what I'm saying, down there or in the freezer. And then the case really would be closed. They could ping her location. They would have pinged, right? Am I right? Because that's what they do. They ping your location, so you can't lie. If you had your phone on you, you know what I'm saying? That's just like that wife W. Melly case. They pinged him, in them areas, so that's why they believe he had something to do with it. They could have pinged her phone. They said, oh, you say they pinged her phone in the freezer? Because I read the whole thing. They don't say nothing about that. I got the whole, it's long too. I got the whole report. I can pull it up. I just don't feel like fucking reading all that shit. Because I already did it in paperwork party, I think it's either 1 or 2. I read, it says Detective Delacova's all the notes. And then I read that, the whole thing. It took, what I'm saying, about 45 minutes to read all of that. It's in there. Everything that Delacova said that they knew and heard, and they got some anonymous tips from people's mothers and everything, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Shit wouldn't be such a mystery if all that, what I'm saying? It wouldn't even be that much of a mystery if all that was in there. Chanel TV, are you talking about that they drug the girl Tamla Horse I'm talking about? I want to talk about next time, or you still talking about Kenneka? Because Tamla Horse, she was definitely drugged, but they're trying to say maybe she was taking them on her own, which I don't think that's true because they said that she stayed up while everybody was asleep. Okay, and then look, this is what really made me upset about that case. The police asked the lady, well, why is her phone? Yeah, the lady asked her, she said, why is her phone downstairs with you? And she said, oh, because she didn't want to leave my phone lonely by itself. And then Tamla Horsford's bag and everything was sitting in front of the door the whole time, like she wanted to leave. Yeah, she could have just called. She could have just called her phone, right? She could have just called her other phone and her whole music cut off and said, Irene, I'm outside. Bring my from my other phone, please. Right. I mean, that's what I would do. Especially if you don't want to be in there. I would just call and say, hey, that would have cut the whole music off. Bring my phone, man. We're in front of the door. Yeah, Chanel TV. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The lady laying in the backyard. They talking about they woke up in the morning and their grandma happened to look outside. She was laying face down, and they said she had scratches and abrasions on her arm, which don't match with no fall. And then it shows that the balcony door was open again somehow, and they said maybe she tried to open it. This is what they said. Maybe she tried to open it. She fell and stumbled back and foot backwards. You know what I'm saying? God, that's a lot of. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of coincidence right there. She tried to open the door. She was so fucked up, and she stumbled back, flipped over the rail, turned around, face forward like she did an aerial. You know what I'm saying? Well, she's a gymnast or something. That's the only way you get from the back to the front is you do a whole aerial. That don't make no sense. And they reopened the case because they found out. Remember that dude got fired. The lady whose house it was her boyfriend because he used his credentials to pull some files and stuff. And they reopened her case. And I got a lot on that, so I want to touch on that too, because like I say, when you start looking into what they got on that case, you're gonna say, man, this shit ain't right, man. That's weird, man. And I don't even see how people. Let me ask you a question. No, you can't ping nobody else's phone. The police can ping your phone. The police can ping your phone. That's what they do in every case. They will ping your location, where your phone is. Yeah, she was like 40. Yeah, she was like 40. But all that stuff is weird. Why is this dude? He worked for the police department? Why is he pulling files, and why is he lying? And how come? Just so happened their security cameras didn't work, but they messed up because the police found there's a login that shows every time the doors open. So it shows when she came out that somebody else came out too, because she told somebody she didn't want to go back in there, and that she wanted to go home to her mom. Yeah, but if she had another phone, why didn't she just call Irene and say, "Hey, bring me my phone. I'll be right here at the door. I'm finna go." I mean, she could have just called her own phone that Irene had. If she had two phones, it made it a whole lot easier. That way, her friends wouldn't even have to leave her. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's what I would do. I would just call, hey, bitch, bring my phone, man. I'm outside the door. I'm gone. But we know Bree had the keys, so I don't even know about that key situation. Even Monifa said, yeah, but we was all messed up, so we didn't realize. Yeah, they knew that Bree had the keys. So that part about going to get the keys, that shit ain't what it was, man. But if anybody want to join the live, man, y'all can join the live conversation, man. All you gotta do is click this link. As I keep posting this blue link. Click that, join the conversation. One probably had no service. It was Wi-Fi purposes only. Well, I wonder why she was walking around with it in her hand. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And then why would she bring it if it don't work and it's just for Wi-Fi? And then if it was just for Wi-Fi, why wouldn't she let them just use the phone for the Wi-Fi? Because I know Crowne Plaza got Wi-Fi. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So why didn't Irene and them have that phone? The one that only works for Wi-Fi. That would be the smartest thing to do. Like if I got two phones and one's for Wi-Fi and it's a party, I would let y'all use the one for Wi-Fi. The one that only works. I'm not gonna give you my. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they wanted. Yeah, but if one phone didn't have service and it just was only good for Wi-Fi, why would she give them her main phone? Yeah, where are they going? They're not going nowhere without Bree Bree. That's what Monique and them knew. That's why they was still in their party. They know they're not. Because remember, Bree, none of them wanted to ride on the expressway anyway. None of them did. Just Bree Bree is the one. That's why. Nothing given. That's why when you think about it, that's why. They knew they wasn't going to be able to get to go nowhere without Bree Bree. She the driver. And to me, it looked like Bree Bree wasn't really partying, like drinking and stuff like that. She was like, if you ever noticed, she was leaving in and out the hotel several occasions and coming back. Yeah, they say she left with some dudes or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They say she left with some dudes. I don't know. And I got friends like that too, where like especially at a party and they the designated driver. Like I let them go swing and do something like what I'm saying. As long as they come back, you know what I'm saying. As long as they gonna come back, and they be like, man, I'm gonna go pick up this chick or whatever. All right, man. Just hurt. If I trust them, you get what I'm saying. But we don't even do that type of stuff no more. Like you gotta be real close if you're gonna use my car for anything. Nigga been a hit a lick and come give you your car back, and now they chasing your ass when you trying to go home. Yeah, she left earlier. Yeah, she actually, if you look at the hotel footage of the lobby, she left like two times. Yeah, Bree left like 2 times for sure. She left at least 2 times. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, my thing is they wasn't all that drunk to know that they didn't have the keys. Because they all came together. So it's like, damn. It's gonna be like, first question is gonna be like, where Bree at? Call her. She, you know what I'm saying? Where is she at? Call Bree. But like I say, it's a lot of weird cases, man. Like there's another case that I want to get on. David Mack, this youngster, man. Like his parents heard somebody whispering, like telling him, you know, I think it was a neighbor telling him, no, don't let them, you know what I'm saying? Don't let them come. Like they're supposed to go play basketball or something, and then he ended up missing. Well, they found him, but you know. It's a lot of strange stuff, and they always just feed us some bullshit, man. Yeah, I mean, and I don't think Kenneka was on no like no working girl type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to get no bread. You feel me? I just know that niggas will like. There is some niggas like if they think that you fucked up like that, they'll try to take advantage or something. You know what I'm saying? They'll definitely do that. But to be honest, like I said, I think some more stuff is gonna come out because when they took that police investigation down, something going on. You feel me? Something definitely going on. Once they took that, because that police investigation been up for years. Just a lot of people didn't know about it, and a lot of people didn't even care because everybody already had their own theory. They didn't care about what the police investigation said, but they took that down. So I don't know. With that being said, like they probably got to go investigate some more stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Why? Why would you? Richard Hyatt. That's the that was that confession where that dude said that he uh, he fucked with somebody that worked at the hotel named Macho, and she walked up there and he tried to take advantage of her. He pulled down her pants, and then she scratched him in the face or something. He slammed her in the face, and they had their way with her and put her in the freezer. And it's showing at the top that it's in the case number right there at the top, Detective De La Cova. You know what I'm saying? You can look it up. They're starting to show that more. Like all you gotta do is type, like a brother type in Kenneka Jenkins is gonna say confession, and it's in the police file. Yeah, they said she was. Yeah, they always said, and from the beginning they said that Irene probably worked there and everything. Let me check out private chat. Let me see. Hope they don't- nobody won't trolls. Okay. Hold on, let's see what. Oh shit, let's see what she said. Ruby said she texted Kenneka that she'll be back in 15 minutes, but never got an answer. She also said when she got back, she asked for a KG. Monica Shamal said she was off drunk with some guy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I remember that. They think that she was, and then they try to say, well, we thought, they said nobody took it serious that she was missing. You know what I'm saying? They thought she walked off with some dude, but then they also said Kenneka's not like known to do that type of stuff. Like she don't mess with no dudes. She's supposedly still like upset, not enjoying herself because of what I'm saying, because of her boyfriend was locked up, and then remember they said she supposedly had got pregnant and lost the baby or something. I don't know, like those were just things that was already said like in the very beginning of the case. You know what I'm saying? These are things that ain't like new. Everybody knows that. You know what I'm saying? When y'all hit that StreamYard link, you don't have to show your face, but let's make this a little interesting, man. I know a lot of people be kind of camera shy or whatever, but you can you don't have to show your face. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to get that out because everybody was saying that was a cup and all that. We definitely know it ain't a cup. It ain't a pill bottle. It looked like a phone, and now everybody said that she had two phones. So even if it was just for Wi-Fi, the hotel got Wi-Fi, so she could have used the Wi-Fi too. You know what I'm saying? Motel 6 got Wi-Fi. And you know what? And you know what? I think if anything, Irene did have uh Kenneka's phone that only used for Wi-Fi because you remember her kept saying she kept saying the Wi-Fi over here sucks. The internet over here sucks. And that's probably why they wanted to use Kenneka's phone because they know she had an extra phone that probably wasn't turned on but just was good for Wi-Fi. That would make sense. Like I said, I mean, that's what I would do. I would give you the phone that you can use for the hotel Wi-Fi. I ain't gonna give you my phone that I'm gonna need like that. You know what I'm saying? That's too much. Yeah, there is phones. Yeah, there's phones on the walls and the highways. Definitely phones. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. That is a fact. You know what I'm saying? I seen the phone on the wall and stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's so many options. Or her cousins, her cousins or whatever, her people would have came and picked her up. You know what I'm saying? You already know her people would have came and picked her up, and her mom definitely would. You know what I'm saying? They would have came. Yeah, she probably didn't give them the phone. They probably took it playing around. They took it. Uh, the only time they probably could have took it is when she was passed out. Because remember, look. Okay, think about this. You heard Irene in her live say a bunch of times because the internet over here ain't working. The Wi-Fi over here sucks. You heard her kept saying that. And it wouldn't matter if they already using a phone that's turned on. Yeah, somebody would have came. I already know. Somebody would have came. Somebody definitely would have came. That's the thing. So did she not feel like she was in danger and didn't know it? Was she tricked? You see what I'm saying? And then out of all the places to go to, she went to the freezer, right? Out of all the places to go, she went into the freezer. That little bitty ass freezer, man. I don't know. Like I said, it don't make no sense. Yeah, music was playing, so that's why I said they was probably using Kenneka's phone. If she got two phones, they was using the phone that don't have service because that would make sense. Because they're probably like, well, Kenneka, you got the other phone that don't even got no service. We can just use that, use the Wi-Fi. And that's when Irene kept on saying, this Wi-Fi, internet over here sucks. You know what I'm saying? Then Irene had another phone where she was answering and telling people come to the parking lot. You see what I'm saying? So the phone that they was using had to be Wi-Fi only because they kept complaining about it. She said on several occasions that the Wi-Fi sucked. Yeah, they said she was laying on the ground. She was sitting on the ground with her head in between her legs or whatever. That just sounded like she just didn't want to admit that she left her out there. Which is so crazy. That's the same thing the beverage manager said. That's the same thing the beverage manager said. When the police asked him, they said, because the police was out on the dock, and he went up there and found her body by himself. And they asked him, like, damn, like, what made you go that way and how did it feel? And he said, initially, the second time he said he was shocked, but he wasn't that shocked because he thought the police was behind him. But then on his first statement, he said he knew the police was on the dock, and something told him to go check up there. Mm-hmm. I know. I guess people real friendly with their phones, and I know one thing. Most people ain't that friendly with their phone. And now, if she had two phones, it would make sense for her to let them use the one that's only Wi-Fi, so they can use the hotel Wi-Fi. But I don't know about going to a party and giving somebody your phone. You see what I'm saying? Like I just don't. No matter how hard I want to believe that she gave them her phone, because she remember she was texting. So how was she texting if Irene got her phone that has service? Why? Matt, why you say that? Keep putting you on? Who's putting you on timeout? I got rid of all my moderators except for one. Chanel TV, you seem like you might be cool for a moderator. At first you was giving me hell, but then you understood what I was talking about though. Because I don't know, nobody can really put you in timeout. I got, you know what I'm saying? I had like 4 moderators, but I only just kept one, Angie. Because the moderators, you know what I'm saying, they wasn't showing up. So, you know what I'm saying? But what y'all saying is now, what y'all saying is starting to make sense though. She had to have the phone that didn't have service and was just using it for Wi-Fi, and that's probably a good reason why they say, hey, let me use your other phone or whatever, because you know that ain't your immediate phone that you use. You know, it ain't turned on, and they'll just use it for Wi-Fi. You feel me? Yeah, she said something about, yeah, I'm ready to. I want to get in. You want to get into it, but she did say that I'm ready to go. And look, and they're saying, look at this. This is what's weird to me. They're saying that Kenneka made it there at like 1. And they clearly show her coming out that kitchen to the bathrooms at 2:23. So that's like just barely an hour. She was in boxing. Is it possible she was in boxing? Who? Let's see what she got hit in the foot with whatever. Yep. Or I also think that Mary Hughley, I also think that puncture on her foot and why her shoe was off, probably because she's probably going crazy kicking that fucking latch. The latch is all cracked and stuff. I'm pretty sure she was kicking that mother, man. Like if you think about it, if she was trying to push it in and it wasn't working right, it was locked, she probably was trying to kick that mother. Well, all everybody, I know if she was locked in there, which that's just me, my theory. I do believe she was in there alive. Maybe they thought she was out, because a lot of times when you get drugged and stuff, your breathing and stuff be so like non-existent that they think that you're gone. Like I seen them type of situations where niggas like, man, like they probably thought she was out of there. They put her in there, and she came to with that, you know, with that cold air and everything. She probably came to, was trying to get up out of there. Because one thing about it is her clothes match the dirt that's in that freezer. On her shoes and everything. That freezer was dirty as hell. And it matches. Like she was swarming, kicking around on the ground and everything. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It would. It would. But if it was a setup, then you got to think about who, you know what I'm saying, who was involved in the setup. Because I don't believe everybody was involved in the setup if it was a setup. You see what I'm saying? I just don't think everybody, because I just don't believe, like, nobody really moves like that. Like, when you do stuff like that, you're not going to involve everybody, because now you got to watch everybody. You got to threaten everybody. You got to keep tabs on everybody, because you don't know if they're going to tell, they're going to fold. You know what I'm saying? I never really seen nothing like this go down where they just put everybody involved that's young and probably, you know what I'm saying, ain't even responsible enough. She was in boxing, like what you saying, she was fighting somebody instead of texting? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I'm reading some of the comments. Maybe I'm not just understanding. It might be me. But I know for a fact that because they said that she's texted, said she was ready to go. That's before she got too messed up, and they said she hit the lamp or whatever and laid down. She said she was ready to go, and in the audio you could kind of hear that Monifa was trying to keep her there, like, no, you need to enjoy yourself, you know, turn up. Because the stuff they're showing is showing she was only there for like an hour before she left, you see what I'm saying? An hour before she was missing. Which, you know, I mean, unless you just down in that drink like that, man, you know what I'm saying? I've been drinking, I look up and it's been 4-5 hours past and we barely tipsy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she was fighting. Yeah, she was fighting. Yes, this drug takes her muscles, her vision. She really has not much control, but can only get to this freezer and get her keys so she can go. Yeah, the thing about it is that travel from the 9th floor all the way to that kitchen is some distance. It's not just like, you know what I'm saying? Like a sober person would be tired. You know what I'm saying? Like that got to be your job if you moving around doing all that, going back. You know, she wasn't working for housekeeping, man. Like for her to go all the way around with the footage just showing like she did the whole 360 and came back in and went. Now that's basically what the footage is showing. Like she had to do a whole bunch of shit, man, to be that messed up. I don't understand that part. Like, and I've seen some people messed up like that before. I'm talking about tumbling and falling and flipping and everything, man. That's one thing I don't know. That's one thing I just don't believe that happened. Of course, somebody was guiding her or helping her somehow, because I just don't believe she did all that walking and all that. I just don't believe that. Me, that's, you know, and like I said, that's just my personal opinion. You feel me? That's just my personal opinion. I just don't think she could have did all that. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? They saying not making no sense. Chanel. Who you think? Who's it? That you talking about? Yeah, I had one chick. She came on my shit talking about you lying. And I was like, lying about what? Like, and the only thing I did was show the police report. I didn't give like if you ever notice, I don't even give no theories, and I ain't never said, well, I know for sure Monifa came out. I don't even do that type of stuff. It was like you're just lying. I'm like, what are you talking about lying? And then some of my subscribers started getting on her ass and she deleted her comment. I found that funny. I was like, man, somebody must have just sent you or some shit. Like I don't really get like into all the I think and I believe stuff. You see what I'm saying? If you ever watch my channel, then you already know I don't really do that. You know what I'm saying? I really don't get into, well, I think that this and that happened. I only just go at like the main things that's already known and try to put it together to make sense. You see what I'm saying? That's just basically what I do. But like I say, that video that I showed y'all the other day definitely shows she had something in her hand. And of course, we don't know what it is, but I mean, I guess we came to the conclusion that she had two phones. But what happened to the second phone because it wasn't in the inventory? In the documents it said what they found her with. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely sad. Yeah, and then okay, and then another thing is there was drinking before they got to the party because it's in the investigation. They stopped at the liquor store and everything. And they was trying to talk to the dude at the liquor store, and I think he was just trying to avoid the detective because he sold liquor to some minors. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the main reason why he kept dodging. Because from my understanding in the notes, like they never got in touch with the dude at the liquor store, but I think they got the camera footage or whatever. And then they stopped at Walmart. They went and got some footage from Walmart. So I don't know what they were doing at Walmart, but they did stop. And and if uh and if you ever watched any of her videos or follow Kenneka on Facebook and stuff, she do pregame and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like most people do pregame. Like I'll drink a couple of, you know what I'm saying? I'll take a couple of shots or whatever before I hit the club because I want to be a little turned up a little bit, before I get there, and don't be wanting to spend like $300 on drinks. You know what I'm saying? But it show they do turn up. You know what I'm saying? They turn up. That ain't no, you know. Yeah, because they all came together. Yeah, true. And I don't know what it is that Monifa and Kenneka was going through that day, but they obviously was going through something. Because you seen when she was in the bathroom and she was telling Kenneka, come here, and Kenneka like, no. She's like, why not? Because I'm not gonna play with you right now. You know, you can hear that. Can't keep up with this beat. BS it drops through 160. Hopefully we can shut up. I'm not working with that beat. Just senses. Yes. Felicia Bohannon, supposedly they already talked to the suspects, and most of the people that want to talk to is they passed away. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, a lot of them passed away. Like the ones that they had in the investigation that they wanted to talk to, which I would call like people of interest or people that might have some information. Yeah, truth and lies. Yeah, that's possible. You know what I'm saying? That's real possible. That's real possible. Truth and lies, for sure, for sure. But like I said, the thing about it, even the police, they and everything, they said it didn't make sense. They said no, they don't, because they were like, she was walking up. They said no, that didn't make sense. You know, and they really did try to investigate every lead they had. There was some people just giving them like messed up leads and had them running in circles. Mm. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was a little. It seemed like it was a little. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like it was a little tension, kind of not like tension, but like some of that little back and forth type of stuff. You know, that slick talk. You can send me documents. If you, I mean, you can do it in the comments or shit. You can email me. You know what I'm saying? You can email me. You can also send it in private chat. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, just hit me up on here, and then like after this video is published, I can directly talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that, because this video ain't even published yet until it's done. Yeah, Monifa kept asking to enjoy yourself. Like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing I was saying. We obviously see that the reason why she was missing so much time is because she was in the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? She was in the kitchen, and whoever she was in the kitchen with, she must have felt comfortable with, because she went straight back into the kitchen after she went to the bathroom. And she still had whatever was in her hand, phone, which what we looked like we came to a conclusion with, was still, you know what I'm saying? It was still in her hand after she came out the bathroom. So she was smart enough, like, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't losing her phone. Like, she was smart enough to keep, I don't know, you see what I'm saying? Like, normally when you get that mess up, you losing your wallet, you done left your wallet, and you know what I'm saying? Everything. Oh, he says a video. Okay. Yeah, you can like bro, you can drop the link in the private chat, and I'll just go ahead and copy that and put it in. Just drop the link in the private chat, and only I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Drop that link in that private chat, and I can copy that, and I can pull that bitch up right now. You see what I'm saying? Drop that link in that private chat. I'll pull it up right now. What's up, Swag? What's up with it, boy? Brazy 36. Drop that link in the private chat. I'll pull it up right now. Or you know what I'm saying? I'll pull that video up right now. Oh yeah, they did it now. See, when it first started, I was so much onto what everybody, all the kids was saying. Nobody wasn't paying attention to the news. That she's supposed to be at the movies. Yeah, and then, but the crazy thing about it is Monifa wasn't invited, right? Already, Swag. Monifa wasn't invited, right? Probably will be fine. Yeah, hey, only reason why I had came back with this because I wanted to show, because remember we had that conversation about what was in her hand when she was leaving out that kitchen and going towards the bathroom, and I just showed you even when she went to the bathroom, did all that stumbling and getting that she got pulled back, she still had that phone in her hand. She didn't let go of that motherfucker. But the thing is, but the thing is, this is one thing. See, there's a lot of stories, man, that people it just don't make national news because of certain situations. But I'll put it like this: I got the whole thing. This dude they called a copycat killer at the Cecil Hotel, and he was doing this left to right, and he had them believing he had a manager suit, he had a housekeeping, you know what I'm saying, suit. He didn't even work there, man. This dude had killed like 30 girls, man. And when they found out about him, he said he was just so intrigued about the Midnight Stalker. He was, you know what I'm saying? The dude was just crazy. Oh yeah, hey, critical thought. Click this link right here and join the conversation. I was wondering if you was gonna join the show. Click this link that I'm dropping right here and join the conversation real quick. But we need to chop it up anyway. Because I had followed your page and stuff, and I was telling you, like, you know what I'm saying, if you want to work, like, I believe that, you know what I'm saying, because I talked to YouTube, so they gave me advice and showed me how to get my stuff up. It's really, you know, you got to work, you know what I'm saying, you got to work with other people, man. That's how these dudes get 4 million and stuff. You don't see the type of things they do behind the scenes and collaborations and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to give nobody the game because, you know, the game is to be sold, not to be told. But like I say, critical thought. I just dropped that link. Go ahead, click that link and join that live. I mean, because I know you ain't scared to show you already YouTube anyway. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared. It's that StreamYard link. It's just a blue link. I just posted it right under your comment. It's this link right here that I just posted. StreamYard. Click that link. But the most positive thing I heard so far is a whole short day with, man, all those entities. Yeah. Yeah, I got Instagram. Brazy36. Drop your Instagram in the private chat. Becky Hill, that to the girl who sold. Let's see, what did she say? Well, like I say, man, believe it or not, it's this type of thing does happen a lot, and it don't have to be. It don't necessarily be like 40 people involved or a whole bunch of people involved. That's the crazy thing. Like me just being like doing this stuff like journalism, and I've seen so many cases that, you know, I be wanting to talk about and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, a lot of people don't care about it because it just didn't make the news like that. You know what I'm saying? It didn't hit big. It didn't hit MTV like Kenneka Jenkins did. You know what I'm saying? Like if you scroll down my YouTube channel, I got some stories for your ass. I got a couple of stories, man. Even like Matrice Richards. Nobody don't know. Nobody talk about what happened to her, but they just found her body like what, 3-4 years ago in the mountains, at the top of the mountains. She was coming from Malibu police station. They thought something was wrong with her. They seen the doobie in her car, and they took her to jail, but they let her go at 12 at night in the middle of nowhere. And her body was missing for years, and they just finally found her body all the way at the top of the mountains. They found her body with helicopters. How the hell did she get up there? And they said she was mummified. So somebody had, you know what I'm saying? She couldn't even be mummified if she was like, she would be decayed. She was like mummified when they found her body. And but when it first happened, everybody was on it, but then, you know, that just disappeared, and nobody talked about that no more. Critical thinking, where you at? You don't want to join? Just say yes or no. Just say yay or nay. Oh damn, I got all this. I cannot see. This is link that I keep posting. It's a blue link. It says stream yards. Like so there was a girl in the elevator and she got snatched up, and that was it. My YouTube channel is the Real Boss TV A15. It's right here under my name, right here, right there. That's my YouTube channel right there. Real Boss TV A15. But we don't. I'm still gonna go back. I'm gonna still put his picture back up while I'm doing this because oh no, it means something to me. It definitely means something to me. And I can show the video again, but I don't think I need to. There is some new people in here that probably never seen the video of her walking out of the kitchen and back to the bathroom. I mean, to the bathroom and then walking back to the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? That was very interesting. But for the new people that come in, like this was all this is about. We were talking about she had a phone in her hand, but you know, a lot of people saying that she had two phones now. So I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Oh, she's doing okay. I see.
Hello?
What's up with it?
Can you hear me?
What's good? Yeah, I can hear you.
What's going on? What's going on, real boss?
Man, just trying to show these people, man, what's going on, man. That they tried to hide from us, man. I've already proven it, though. You know, Kenneka was in the kitchen for a long time. You see this video that I'm showing you right here?
Yep.
I mean, this picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's her going back to the kitchen. I showed the video. I can show it again. She comes out the kitchen. She goes into the men and the women bathroom and she goes right back to the kitchen. Right there where she's walking, there's nothing but two, big doors. And you just push them up and go straight to the kitchen.
Right.
I've already showed that to everybody. So that's why she was missing for so long. She was in the kitchen chilling or something. I don't know who she was with. And we trying to figure out what's that white thing in her hand, but everybody came to the conclusion that's one of them little bitty iPhone 4s. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and the thing is, if she was in there for so long, how did all those employees come in and out not see her?
They had to see her. They knew she was in there. They're probably trying to have her their way with her. You know, they're probably trying to mac on her or something. Shit.
Huh?
Like, they probably was trying to have their way with her. They're probably trying to mac on her. You know what I'm saying? If they see it, they seen a young female that was messed up, they probably, here, you chill, have a seat. You know what I'm saying? Because you can tell.
You mean to tell me that there wasn't one upstanding employee in there who didn't see that to be fit?
Well, the way that it is built, and I wish I still had a 360 view of it. I got it somewhere, but the way it's built, like it's little bitty. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand, this is the type of hotel where people just mind their own damn business. You see what I'm saying? They're used to this type of stuff. Like, I know you've seen the video of them girls twerking and everything in the front lobby.
Mm-hmm.
When they was leaving the party, they was all twerking, shaking it, going hard. And people just walk right on past them. The dude at the front desk, like, this is the type of hotel where people just mind their own business. You see what I'm saying? And I've been to hotels like that where they mind their own business. They're not gonna get involved with whatever, they're gonna just keep working or whatever. Oh, a lovely giving. You missed a video? You want me y'all want me to drop the video of her coming out the kitchen and going back in the kitchen?
It's
Because
hard
I
to
could
watch, like just seeing her stumbling the way she was and like rubbing up against the wall. It's hard to watch. Like, it's crazy. As a female, it's hard to see that because it's like many of us, if maybe not all, have been in a spot where we've had one too many, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, and you can't really carry yourself in a way where you could walk properly and you could think properly. So I'm literally watching like a quote unquote damsel in distress, and nobody was able to help. Like it's hard for me to watch. Like, again, I'm not as versed as you guys on this. I'm really not. I don't know why. I saw the case when it first came out years ago, when it first happened, and I was like, damn, that's strange. In the freezer, it was mad strange when I heard it. And then for some reason, I just recently started getting recommendations on YouTube about the situation. There was Trey Gang first, who, mind you, I didn't know who he was, but for some reason he popped up on my YouTube feed, like I'm back or some video like that. I had never heard of him, watched him before, or any Kenneka Jenkins related stuff. Not that I didn't care, but to be honest, it has been so long, I didn't know people were still keeping up with it in that way and still looking into it like that. So it was random when I got that recommendation, and that's how I got to you. So I'm like, damn, but this is really interesting. It's a case that, the public is trying to understand and trying to crack, but
because
I feel like it's bigger than us all.
Yeah, because, and the reason why is because it's social media got a lot of people involved, and then for one, a lot of the people that they was looking for, or they what I would call people of interest. Like I got the whole, like, I can show you. I don't know if you ever seen, but I can show you the people pictures that they said they didn't put out. Like, it looked like a wanted. You know what I'm saying? Picture, but it says as of now, there's no warrants, but we just need to talk to this person. It was like 4 or 5 of them. All of them have just passed in the last 2 months.
Wow.
So that's what's bringing a lot of, you see what I'm saying? A lot more attention back to the case.
Yeah.
Like the dudes that Zach in TV interviewed and all that. That's what, you know what I'm saying? That's what's bringing the attention back on the case. But I don't know if somebody said whatever. I'm gonna show you the video. I'm gonna go ahead and show you the video of Kenneka walking out of the kitchen and going into the bathroom and going right back to the kitchen. And then after that, you're gonna see a dude come with a big old pizza, 2 pieces. You're gonna see cooks coming out, doing their thing. I mean, the video speaks for itself. I didn't make the video up. I downloaded from the police, Rosemont police file, the whole investigation. But they deleted the investigation like a week ago. So I don't have everything, but I got a lot of stuff, a lot of videos I haven't even looked at yet. But I caught that because I was just watching, and then I did a 360 view, and I seen a video of somebody that came to the Crowne Plaza and walked that way. And when he walked to the bathroom, he's showing, and a girl came out the bathroom. It's nothing but double doors. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that video first, just so and then when I show you the other video, then it's gonna make sense of what I've been telling people. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my subscribers, they already know what it is. They already understand, but some people just still ain't getting it. And people don't understand the lower level. That's for employees.
That's all you see going in and out is employees and that damn security guard.
Yeah, because that's the lower level. That's you know what I'm saying. Let me see. I got. Okay, let me see. I forgot to Crowne Plaza. Okay, look. I'm gonna just go straight to it, so we only have to like this. Just don't need no explaining. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So for anybody, you know what I'm saying, that don't understand this, it's just probably because you don't want to. You see, you feel me? You feel me? Watch now. Watch this. Okay, watch this. This is how you get to the kitchen. Even the police went this way too. If you see, remember all the police, I can pull that up too. This is how you get to the kitchen. It's not no. This part ain't no conspiracy. This is how you get to the kitchen right here. And they've done remodeled the Crowne Plaza. They upgraded a lot of stuff. They still getting money. You know what I'm saying? They doing it big. All right. Now watch this. I'm gonna just do this so I can make it a little bit bigger. All right, look. Remember remember that's the little corner she went to. That she got snatched back. Look, you see? Lower level, this is the lower level bathroom. What the hell? I don't know why this video does this. Watch. Just wait. I don't know why this video buffers like somebody does not want me to show you. See, she came out. That's when it's bad. But you see those two doors right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right before that, you seen that?
Yep, that's the only place she can go, and that leads to the kitchen, right?
Yeah, exactly. See, this is the bathroom. Looks pretty nice. And I don't know why the way them stalls look, it reminds me of that video that they were talking about Monifa had you see what I'm saying? Showed what's the name? Irene. The way the stalls look right here. You see the way they look like they're shit. I don't know. It's just look. I don't know. It's something about it. But yeah, that's the only way. I
That's the
mean,
only
so I
way
don't have
through
to.
those
I don't
doors.
have to bring. I don't have to bring that back, right? You seen that those two doors, right?
Yeah, you can see it clearly.
Okay. Now I'm finna show you the official police, the official 4K video. That I guess they forgot to cut this out. I don't know what happened, but just give me a second. Let me pull that up. Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened, but they forgot to cut this part out. And it's like you had to really just like you really had to just be watching the video. It's a long video, but I know where to go to skip to it and see it. Cause it's like it's a blink of an eye type of thing. Oh, let me go to. Oh, I gotta go to all my downloads, man. Not just music. Let's see, feedback there. Oh, here we go. Folder. All right, here we go. See, they trying the computer trying to mess with me, but I ain't gonna let them do me like that. Look, we finna find it. Yeah, Kenneka bathroom right here. Go ahead and open up. Stop playing. Stop playing. All right. got it open. Now hold on. Now check it out. Where we at? Where we at? Oh my God! I was going to say, did I lose my whole stream link? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and remove this. And I just want, I'm gonna skip it like close to it, so you don't have to wait that long to see it, see where she's coming from.
I like the background. You got the whole universe back there.
All right, I appreciate it. All right. Now here we go. Now, as you can see, that's the lower level bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see that, right? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. It's even named lower level bathroom on the files. Now watch this. This is where they messed up at. I'm gonna try to skip it as much as possible without the player going crazy. Okay, so wait right here. Now, once you see the security guard, see this dude right here, he was acting strange too. But once you see the security guard go back there and leave, that's when you're gonna see Kenneka coming out of there. You see how he looking and stuff?
Yeah, that's not the security guard though, right? That's who I don't even know what his thing
that's just
was.
some other dude.
Yeah, but he was looking kind of crazy too.
Yeah, but we know that there's nothing but them kitchen doors back there, right there.
Right.
We know that now, right?
Right.
Okay, now check it out. I'm gonna let it play. Yeah, Chanel TV. Yeah, they paid the room with a stolen credit card. Yeah, they did, and they overrid it. I got them documents too. They overrode the credit card, and they got a room at the DoubleTree and at Crowne Plaza. Crowne Plaza, they rented it for the 7th to 8th. They paid like $240 something.
Did that time skip, or did he just run in and run out like that?
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna pay attention to the time so I can let you know it's skip, because it's gonna skip when the manager comes. I mean, when the security dude comes and goes back out, it skips 30 minutes. See, okay, just skipped again. It skipped 20 minutes. It's 1:59. Kenneka's gonna come out at 2:23 or something like that. But it's gonna skip. You see what I'm saying? You see nothing but employees coming from this area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but people that work there. It's not for guests. But you finna see, because it's gonna skip. But as soon as you see the manager, the security dude, that's a motion camera. Yeah, it's a motion camera. But which doesn't mean you can't turn it off or stop it either. You can always. That's the best way to mess with a camera. Just stop recording. They have a case out here where some dude at the club, he stopped recording the camera and he getting investigated because he stopped recording and the police took the footage, and he's like, well, it wasn't working right, so I stopped it. They they didn't believe that shit. Now he's under investigation. So it's 2:19. Yeah, Zach TV. That's my boy, man. Zach TV. That's when I used to watch it. See this dude right here. I don't know why he looks suspicious to me. I kind of feel like that's that dude Macho or something for some reason. Because you see how he walk?
Mm-hmm.
Like he walk like he a tough guy. So you see what I'm saying? Why is he walking so tough? Like, damn, nigga, you work at a hotel. Chill out. You know what I'm saying?
It's a speculation, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Now he look like he gonna beat somebody up. Like, you mess with him if you want to. Then he must, or he just don't like his job. Either one. Everybody else is like, he walk like, he's swole or something. Now it's gonna come up in just a second. See, I think they forgot to cut this part out, because remember, original footage, we always seen it made it look like Kenneka came from here, right? And she went that way and got pulled back and she hit the rails. You remember that?
Yeah.
It always looked like she came from back here, but she didn't. She came from back here. It's finna show it. Okay, security guard at 2:41. Let's see when he's finna come right back out too. The time's gonna skip. 2:41 security guard. 2:43 is skipped. 2 minutes. I don't know why I skipped 2 minutes. Its motion is censored, right? Okay, 2:41. And then it skipped 2:43. Why is it skipping? It's okay. It's motion censored, right? Why is it skipping? While somebody's walking. Okay, now watch Kenneka. Watch her come stumbling out. She's gonna look back too, like she's talking to somebody. Like somebody's telling her, yeah, they're the bathrooms are over there. Okay, now it skipped to 3:28. So that's like 40 minutes. Maybe like close to 40 minutes. There she go. Look at you see what I'm saying?
Oh, it's just so hard to watch.
Where did she come from?
The kitchen.
Okay.
Sure. There's no other place she could have came from. That's the only door back there.
Remember, because we only seen that part, like she came from. People thought she came from down the stairs and all that. Well, she gonna go right back in the kitchen and pay attention to her left hand when she gets about like right over here. That's the picture I showed where it looked like she had a phone. Just pay attention to that part. Because somebody had noticed that the other day for me, and I was like, dang, I didn't even notice that. Which I noticed she has the phone in her hand in the kitchen. Because I got the screenshot. We already zoomed in on that. We did all that. We already did all that. Now watch. She's going to go right back to the kitchen faithfully. She could have went anywhere else. Why would she go back to them doors? You see what I'm saying? Let's just wait for it. It's supposed to be motion. Ain't no time skipping right now. Cause ain't the time supposed to skip till she hit that corner back again?
If it's motion censored, it should only come on when there's somebody in the sensor.
Yeah. It didn't skip when she. Okay, now look. Pay attention to her left hand. Like right about there. You see that in her hand?
Yeah.
She went straight back to the kitchen though. And then watch, it's gonna jump to an hour, almost an hour. Okay, it jumped to 4:23. And now you finna see Shemaya and all them. You see what I'm saying?
That was an hour later.
Yeah. So that's why she was missing for so long, because she was in the kitchen the whole time. She was in the kitchen
the whole time.
Yeah, the video shows that. Now, does it look like I made that up?
No, it's in it. You couldn't have made that up. It's in the video. I mean,
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, people still don't get that part. And she was looking back and everything, like, oh, you say go this way.
But what you mean? So what are people saying as to where you feel like they don't get that part? What are they saying against that?
I don't know, dog. Just some people was like, yeah, somebody said, where's the red boxes when they come? I don't know. Some people were just like, yeah, right. But then a lot of people, when they actually watched the video, then they caught on. But I think it's just more people that's not watching it. You see what I'm saying? And they just want to say something. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the people that even said, you know, because there's always going to be some negative people. But most of the people that watched it, they was like, oh, damn, I see what he's saying now. There is no other way she could have came. Yeah,
it's pretty clear. Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to just let this video play because I want you to see how much action was going on down here. Like, it was lit to shift change. It wasn't, didn't nobody stop. Like, that hotel was not, like, empty, like everybody was asleep or something. It was going down. It's people still coming back and forth. It's still you see what I'm saying? It's still, man, you're going to see all kind of cooks, all kind of people coming out of there, man.
The carpet cleaning guy, everybody.
They still cooking right back there. You finna see somebody come with like a big old entree or something. Like you carrying it on his shoulders.
So, does this video show where she comes back out the kitchen as well?
She never comes back out the kitchen. The
She never
only
comes
thing,
back out.
yeah, only other video is upstairs kitchen.
Now, is there another? Maybe I don't know that really, but is there another exit? Okay, from the kitchen outside of the one we're looking at here.
Yeah,
There
it's
is.
several. It's several. But
Okay, so
this is
for
just
all we know, she could have been in the kitchen or she could have been passing through the kitchen.
yeah. She could. I mean, yeah, she could have been. She could have been passing through the kitchen, but okay, there is a video of her passing through the kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the time skips a whole. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
There's a video of her walking in the kitchen, and it shows she's coming like back. You can tell she's coming back like out this way, but the time on it is showing like she had to be in there for like an hour or something. That's the only thing way it can make sense.
Oh, okay.
If you put all the videos together, she had to be in there for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
That's why nobody probably didn't see her. Because their theory is she was just walking around. Look, she didn't. Okay, from the video, it shows like she didn't spend that much time in the kitchen because it just jumped to like another hour or so. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Then she comes out this way. Then she comes back and then jumps to like 4 something, and she's in the upstairs kitchen now. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
But there's no more footage of her coming out left, right, any other way. You get what I'm saying?
Right, but there's also skips. So she could have been transported out or anything, but during the time of those skips.
Yeah, there's no footage of her, going out anywhere. That's all that is. She could have went somewhere else, but there's no footage of it.
Mm.
That's why I'm just going off the footage that is showing you. And I really think that they forgot to cut that part out. You see what I'm saying? Look. They in there cooking and stuff, man.
Yeah, they active.
How they didn't see her? That's the question. And from my understanding, this is the main way because the kitchen is complicated. The upstairs kitchen is off use. The other kitchen, they don't really use that much. So this is the most accessible way. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not gonna go all through this dock area to bring some food. You get what I'm saying? Like this is the most accessible way for the kitchen. This is where the police came. They had mom walk through this way. You get what I'm saying?
That's the main entrance and exit to the kitchen.
The most accessible way. You go just the lower level, then you go up. You can use the elevator. All the other ways are like not the ways that you know what I'm saying, that you get into it. Like the other ways will lead to the upstairs kitchen, but you got to go upstairs like some steep stairs. Like it's dark. You know what I'm saying? It just I don't think anybody in their right mind will go up there unless they already know. Like you know what I'm saying?
What was your first, if you could share, what was your first instinct? So you see that sometimes I feel like, to be honest, that we start thinking so hard and we start looking at so many elements and factors that we ignore our intuition and our gut, right? What's your gut feeling on this? Like when you first seen this up until now, what's your gut feeling as to what happened?
My gut feeling is I always felt like the hotel had a lot to do with it. Because it's their hotel, you see what I'm saying? They have access. Something was going on the 10th floor that's an investigation where their guest keys was used on the 10th floor, and then the hotel staff keys was used on the 10th floor a bunch of times around the time that Kenneka was missing, all the way to the time where they showed Teresa the body, and they was investigating that.
Right, because they got two different keys. They got the guest key and the employee key, and you can access more obviously with the employee key, but it logs it every time you use an employee key. So we know that those were used more often during this whole time. So you think the hotel
on the 10th floor. They kept showing the 10th floor for some reason. I showed that too on my I got 2 videos called The Paperwork Party 1 and 2. If you go watch that, I pretty much show you all the pieces of the investigation I felt was very important. That shows like, you know, the hotel something was going on with them, but I just felt like people put so much pressure on the other stuff that the police didn't really investigate the hotel that much. In the whole investigation, that's the only thing they did investigate was the card keys being used on the 1st floor a lot and on the 10th floor. And then they investigated all the kids that they were saying was involved. And they investigated one employee, and that's the employee that they think that came in and seen that everything didn't look right. He locked up the freezer and the doors. If you ever seen that, you remember when she walked into the kitchen and skipped to like 8 in the morning?
I didn't see that one.
And it showed that dude in the corner. He came, he was scratching his head, and he said that you know, he said, yeah, he said that's my job. I come check everything, and then I checked. He said I seen the doors was open more than usual, and he walked up in there, and you could see he started scratching his head, looking around. He looked around towards the freezer like he heard something, and then he automatically got a phone call saying something's going on in the in the pool area. Somebody you know, boo-booed in the pool area. We need you to get out of there and come take care of that. So he stopped paying attention to that kitchen, but he did say he felt like something was wrong, but he got that call. You see what I'm saying? I felt like that was them calling him to get up out that kitchen because he was snooping around.
That was a decoy. That was a decoy.
Yeah, he was snooping around. See, he was next shift. Yeah, he was the next shift, so he don't know what's going on. And he started snooping around, and then he got that call to tell him to hurry up and get up out of there. He scratched his head, and he walked out. I can show you that too.
Oh, wow.
It was like 7, like 8 or something like that in the morning. And he said, yeah, he started looking around because he said, like, normally the area, he said the doors was wide open. You could tell somebody been in there. And he said that's his job to check that stuff. So that's what he was doing, and he got a call that somebody to go handle the Crazy, man. Drop that link, man. Just drop the link.
Was she I'm sorry, the real boss. Was she found intact? I mean, only because I don't remember everything. I'm just getting a refresher these days. You asked me to jump in the live, but I ain't no damn expert. But I am so curious. But I'm saying, was she found fully intact?
Yeah, they well, when they found her shoe was off, her pants was down a little bit, and she had some kind of black, her hand was like curled, like she was grabbing something. She had some black stuff in her fingernails, and they found lip gloss. See, that's the manager right there. They found 2 things of lip gloss, a couple of pennies, and that's about it. Her bra looked like it was down a little bit too, but you know they say that's they say that happens when hypothermia. Like once you reach that part where you finna pass, your body gets real hot and you start taking your clothes. Like you know what I'm saying? That's what they say happens.
Yeah, that makes sense. But okay, and then results of the autopsy, right? I think from what I saw that they didn't see any sexual assault. They didn't see that.
That's why. See, that's why I was confused from, because they said something about DNA underneath her fingertips or something, but unconclusive, or I don't know. But I seen the autopsy. I was finna download it, but it's just some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It really is. It's just like I heard. Okay, and then they said her brain was swollen, and I always thought like if you freeze or something, just copy and paste the link in the comments, in the regular comments, and I can copy it. But they also say, I know like if you freeze or something, like it shrinks swelling. Like her brain wouldn't be like swole like that, right?
No, because if you freeze certain parts, remember we're mostly water, right? We're 70% water, like the Earth is. And whenever you freeze something in like the freezer, you put a water bottle in there, it'll expand to a certain extent. The parts of your body that retain that water. So I think some degree of expansion would be expected, right? But nothing to an extreme.
Yeah, but see, they said the thing about it is that's what I was looking for, but they was like they couldn't explain why her brain was swollen. They were saying maybe because she was like going crazy trying to get out. You see what I'm saying? Fell, hit her head. Like imagine like she's locked in there and she's going crazy. See, that's why they're trying to explain why her shoe was off, like because the push knob is all cracked, and it looked like to me like little blood specks on it. It's all cracked, like, and then her shoe is off, and her foot is kind of messed up, like. And to me, that's what I felt like she was just kicking it. She was like trying to get out of there. Like you couldn't even imagine like how crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, that bothers me so much. And I can't understand that. We don't know from she went in there, from she was locked in there. We don't know what went on as to what caused for her to get into that condition. But do you know if because again I'm not sure on all these things, but did they cremate her or did they bury her? Do you know?
Yeah, no, they buried her.
They buried her. So at any point they could re-pull her body to do further examination if they decided.
Yeah, they could at any point.
We just need justification for that. They could what they call that, re-exhume, whatever. They could exhume her body out.
Just like they did Kendrick Johnson 3 times.
Yeah.
They could, but I don't know. I think this is a more of a hush, and now that she got a lawyer, I think what the lawyer is trying to do, they're gonna go ahead and win this money real quick, and then they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Then they're gonna get deep into it. You see that's the manager right there, the Mexican lady. And they all got paperwork and stuff. It's 6:00 now.
That's the lady who went into the woman's room and then into the men's room. Before Kenneka walked through. That's the same lady?
I don't know. That lady, she was a cook or something. Because remember, she had like a net tie on her head.
Okay.
You know how them cooks wear so their hair don't get in the food?
Yeah.
I don't know. And see, that's what I was wondering. I feel like somebody sent her out there to make sure, like, she didn't drop nothing or, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But, like I said, the only thing they found, like, in the freezer, from my understanding, is, like, the lip gloss and some change and stuff. But I do got another video where the dude that showed Miss Teresa her body, he tried to hide something up under Kenneka. And my cousin, he works for the funeral home, so he picks up bodies, and he didn't even never really believe in this stuff until he seen that, and he was like, "No, that's weird, bro." He said, "Cause we really ain't supposed to touch the body that much. It wouldn't be no stuffing. Like the dude literally stuffed something up under her body. When the police came, he kind of jumped and played it off, and they were staring in the camera. I don't know if you ever seen that.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I mean, I got that's what I'm saying. I got that video too, and I'm telling you, it was a lot of weird stuff going on. He whatever he stuffed in Up under her, it was in a big like Ziploc bag.
What?
Yeah, it was in a big Ziploc bag, and he played it off real cool. Like when the police came, he threw the blanket back over, and he started pointing and talking to them, and then they moved the body and looked. And then he like hid it up under her head or something, and he came back around with a little handkerchief. And he was sweating and stuff. So that was like weird to me too. And then the other dude that was with him, he noticed that camera. He was just staring at it like damn. And once they noticed that camera, then they started talking to each other off of the camera. But you start saying behind the camera, where you can't see them no more.
Oh my
You see what I'm
goodness.
saying?
Oh, let me pause for a minute to go get my phone charger. You go ahead talking. I can still hear you. I'm just gonna pause for a second.
You kind of make. I kind of want to pull that video up on the cool.
Go ahead and pull it up because I didn't. Yeah, could you please? So I can see it. I'm just gonna grab my charger while you get that. Okay, 1 second.
All right. I'm sorry if I can't keep up with everybody's comments. I'm just trying to pull up this stuff. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. I was trying to just get straight to it, so we don't have to look at everything. But here's a video though. I think it's gonna come right now. All right, see, okay, it's already straight to it. Look. Police coming, try to play it off. You see what I'm saying?
Damn,
Is that weird?
no. Do you mind to run that back one more time? I missed it. Wait, let me see. Okay. I gotta get right up on the screen.
I'm telling you, that's weird, right? Look at that. Watch. They went back there. Hold on.
First of all, can you identify who? Okay, out of the guys, there's 5 guys there. Who's gonna be doing the placement of that? Oh wait, that bag in that man's hand?
Yeah, that bag. You see it?
Yes, I see it.
Okay, remember they just came out from the back. Okay, remember the police left out. They waited for the police to leave out. See, they're back there. The police gonna come back in, surprise them.
Oh.
Watch. He gonna play it off real nice. See, that's a bag. Look at that. What's in there? Look at that. Look. Now he hurry up. Look, he hurry up and see. The police don't understand what's going on. Watch the bag disappear though. Look.
The hell is in the bag?
It was a big bag too, right?
It was like the the large size Ziploc bag.
See, the bag is gone. He got a handkerchief in his hand now. See?
Oh, watch, what the hell? And
watch.
He wiped them his hands off.
Well, yeah, watch. Look, he's wiping his face.
Oh, come on, y'all.
Watch it. You're going to see him. Just keep watching. You're going to see him staring at the camera like all scary and shit. See?
Like he's sweating like hell. He's nervous.
Yeah, because they almost got it. He's like, yeah, that's close.
He's like, whoo, close call.
The police weren't paying no attention to what he was doing.
Because he was not a person of interest.
Yeah. He's just, this is his job.
Oh, man. This is disheartening.
Watch, I'm just gonna rewind to where they notice the camera. Look, see, look at him. Watch, he's gonna be like, damn. I think look, he talking to him like, watch. He try to pretend like he don't notice the camera. He probably trying to see if he finna try to see if it's working or not. He don't know.
Mm-mm.
Look, he's sweating too.
Yep.
Watch, just keep watching. You're gonna see.
Oh, what is he? Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm about to say, what are he doing? Oh.
Trying to be cool, trying to play it off.
Just standing there.
Yeah, because he notices the camera. He knows the camera, but he don't want to look at it. See, look, they both looking at the camera. See?
Oh my God.
See, he was trying to act like, you know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, I think it's a camera right there.
Yeah, but wait a minute now. But if they work there, so they wouldn't know it's a camera there?
No, they don't work there.
Oh, they don't work there.
He's the dude that can't pick up the body, and he's supposed to be the organ donor dude, man.
Oh, thank you. Because I saw you did a thing on that. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wow. Oh my God.
See, when my cousin, he does this, he picks up bodies. And he said, nah, he said, yeah, bro. He said, that's weird. He said, like how he pulled up to her leg and her upper body. He said, you're not even supposed to do that. Like, you see how he lifted those covers up. It looked like he was trying to tuck it up under her or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the police came.
Mm-hmm.
And he hurried up and threw the blanket back over her.
Why did your cousin say that they're not supposed to do that?
Because a lot of the times, he said they're trained to when you don't touch the body like as less as possible. You just put and you lift and you keep the head elevated. That's it.
Okay.
There's no like he said that there's no such thing as, you know what I'm saying, like he don't never lift up, no covers and go and move. You see what I'm saying? Move no legs, put nothing under nothing. Like you literally just put the body.
Did your cousin have some kind of since he's in the industry, did he have some kind of a incentive as to why he would do something like that, knowing that it's not the normal practice? Did he get some kind of idea about that?
Yeah, he said they was trying to hide her, something they took from her or something. Cause look, he even told me that one time he went to pick up a body and he came too early and there was already, it was blood everywhere, like they was taking something. And they was like, hey, get out of here. You see what I'm saying? And he said there's a little injection thing. One thing they do, they inject something through your neck and they can pull out some shit. Like there's a whole, like, I don't, and he does this, like he picks up skin, hands, like shit like that. Like he said you would not believe the type of shit he picks up.
You mean embalmment, the embalmment fluid?
No, this ain't. He said so. He said this ain't no embalming fluid. He said he don't know what the hell they be doing, but like we have a funeral home out here that's under investigation because they had so much, like they had boxes full with hands, skin. You see what I'm saying? Who told you to take this? You know what I'm saying? Where did they?
Oh, that's formaldehyde.
I don't know. He said it looked like they was pulling something up out the person. He said he don't see him do it all the time, but this is like, he said like the second or third time. He said one time he seen it, like the person he picked up, they had a big hole right there. And it looked like something was, you see what I'm saying? Because like, look, he's just picking up the body most of the time. It's not even going through that. Like he goes to take it for them to fill with formaldehyde and all that and bomb the body. You see what I'm saying? He picks them up from like the hospitals and places like this. You get what I'm saying? And take it to the funeral home where they do that.
Oh, so you're talking about before that? Oh.
Yeah, before all of that.
You're saying that they inject? Are you saying that they inject something in and pull something out? Is that what you're saying?
Well, what he's telling me is saying they got some shit that can pull something out. Like they don't have to fucking split you wide open to grab certain things.
Would it be like hemorrhaging that they pull out to try to remove certain evidence of trauma?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, from what he told me, like, man, like the place that he works for was under investigation. Like the feds came, everything.
Because you said she has swelling in her brain, and that's why I'm asking, like, if they could be pulling out clotting and stuff like that, that would show the areas of impact to the body.
I don't see. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, but I know that bag looked like it had something kind of big in it. If you notice, right?
Yeah, it was pretty big.
Yeah, and then I'm saying the contents, you couldn't really see the contents, but whatever was in it wasn't like something small, real small. You see what I'm saying?
And you mean to say that is something that they could possibly have pulled before the police ran up in there?
Yeah. I mean, from what my cousin is telling me, like, yeah, they know how to do that shit. Like, they can grab shit. Like, they don't have to just split you wide open to take something. That's what he said. He know that for sure. Because that's what he's been doing for the last 2 years.
Yeah, but he got pockets, he got a jacket on. He could have stashed it somewhere within himself. But I guess they ran up unannounced. Maybe.
Yeah, and then if he try to stash it, maybe if it's something that he needs, he could damage it, try to put it in his pocket or something. You get what I'm saying?
Oh.
He probably wanted to put it in a good place, like, if you try to stuff it.
Well, what if that was? Nah, okay, never mind. That probably wouldn't.
See, yeah, ain't no telling, but that's why I say you gotta think about it. He tried the way he did it, he tried to like just lay it on top of her, like, you know what I'm saying, like, if whatever it is, if it's something of importance, he's not trying to stuff it in his pants or nothing. It could mess it up. You get what I'm saying?
In order to preserve it. No, I do know what you're saying.
Yeah, because if you try to stuff it in his pocket, that shit ain't gonna be no good. He done squished it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, because you saying something without saying something.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see. That's why I said pay like more close attention to the bag itself. You see what I'm saying? Just the bag itself, and try to see what you think is in it.
Yeah, because I know I was thinking the same thing, but I'm following your lead. I'm not gonna say it, but that's some shit, and that's what I thought
Yeah, there's
once
some
you
shit in that
explained it.
bag.
Yeah, it is something in the bag that is valuable that probably could have, you know what I'm saying, been the reason for this whole debacle.
And they went back in there and got it out. Remember, see, that's what's so weird. They went in there and got it out the freezer area. So whatever they was doing, because watch, you gonna see, they think the police done left. Like I guess the police had to come back in there. No, because like right now it's like the police ain't they did their job really. You get what I'm saying? You know,
Well, the
they don't
only
have to
thing,
keep coming back and talking to these people. They're gonna let them just do their job. You see what I'm saying?
no, I know, I do know what you're saying. I guess something that crossed my mind recently anyway was, I mean, why him? I mean, if he's somebody who's like the higher up in that institution, I mean, would he not have people who could go out there and do that type of hands-on stuff? I mean, why him with that level of exposure?
Yeah, I mean that's a good question to me. It could be anything. It could be greed. You know what I'm saying?
It
Maybe
could be because he want to
he's
make
better
sure
at
he
it.
doing it right.
He's better at it than everybody. You
I
know
was
what I'm
about to
saying? Maybe.
say, that's what I was saying, real boss. Like, you know how they say, if you want it done right, do it yourself.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah, man. Let me. I'll do this shit because y'all niggas ain't finna fuck this up for
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. Y'all ain't gonna fuck this up. This is a
Cause
big client.
look, they only had a small time, a small window of time to do that shit. Cause they was already, you know what I'm saying. Her mom, everybody was already on their ass. So they had a small. They didn't have a big window, and they probably was. You see what I'm saying? They
You know
probably
what I
was.
want to know? How did you connect together? Or if it wasn't for, maybe it was another video you've seen, but how did you connect together that individual in the video with the profile that you showed of him being in the position that he has?
Oh, you know how? You
How?
want to know how I found out who he was?
Yeah, tell me. That's what I'm asking.
Because look, check me out though. When Kenneka, look, I even got it on my video. When Kenneka Jenkins case first happened, right?
Mhm.
I was watching different videos, right? And you know how videos have ads.
Mhm.
This dude got a whole $1 million ad campaign about organ donating. His ad popped up and it showed him, and he said, "I know a lot of people think that we only want young organs, but older people could be organ donating too." And you know what I'm saying? He said his name and he runs the damn. I want to think of the name of it. I can pull it up. His business is called the something for something of I don't know. I forgot. But pretty much I seen him in an organ donating commercial.
What in the hell is that a testament to how bold he is, or to how ignorant we are? I'm trying to understand which one is it.
This shows how ignorant we are. He been doing it. His campaign been running. Look, his campaign been running for like 12 years. Even before that, Kenneka Jenkins, he was even younger. And he's been doing it. So I had looked him up, and then I forgot all about him. And then I was talking about it. One of my subscribers inboxed me his name and said, "Yeah, I know who. I seen it. I seen his commercials too. Look him up. That's him." And I looked him up, and
Oh
that's him.
man.
He talks about it. He talks about it, and he talks about donating. He said, "I know a lot of people are scared. They're skeptical. They think that we just want to take your organs, but but the thing about it, his organ campaign is directed to the youth, young organs.
But hello, why wouldn't it be? That's the thing we got to understand. Why wouldn't it be, right? That is the prime of our
Exactly.
lives. And we've
Yeah.
seen movies like remember Will Smith, I think it's called 7 Pounds, Shit, no, maybe it's something else. It's something. What's the movie Will Smith did? With his son, right? And forgive me, I'm terrible with these movies and my memory.
Yeah, I can't remember the name, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? He had to put his child on the list. And
he had to put his child on the list, and then he took the place hostage and everything for them to go get him a fucking organ.
Okay, so my thing is, if you take that from an individual who don't have no money, and you place the same scenario with somebody who's got bread, ain't no way.
Yeah, somebody that got bread might spend $4 million to hurry up and get that done. Hurry up, man. We need this.
Get it done now.
That's why everybody was talking about that Selena Gomez thing.
Right.
Yeah, because like let's say normally it's 100,000, right? And but we can't find it. But for about 3 million, we can probably find something. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, we'll find it. We'll make a way.
Yeah. Well, if you got three, you said 3 million. Oh, yeah, I know we can find somebody. They'll go all the way to the UK or something to get that and come back.
Mm-hmm.
For 3 million, but if you got insurance and you got, no, I mean, well, we trying, but if you got some money, like you can make it happen. I think that's the whole thing about that Will Smith movie. What that point was he was trying to put across.
That was the whole point. The whole point was to show that when you don't have the means, and remember, he represents a minority, being a black man and his son. You don't have the means, you can't get the same access to health and life-sustaining procedures that can help. But you have to assume, even though he didn't show that in the movie that much, but you have to assume that in the event that you do have the pigment for protection, as they say, and you do have the money and the resources, then you would not you VIP, you skip the line. You understand?
Oh yeah. That was Denzel Washington, right? Denzel Washington.
Oh shit! It wasn't Will Smith. Yeah. Excuse my language. It wasn't.
Yeah,
Will
remember?
Smith?
No, it was. Remember, I thought it was too, but I remember it was Denzel.
Yeah, you're right. I'm confused.
It was Denzel, and he was like, "I'm finna fuck this player. Ain't nobody leaving up out this motherfucker till y'all give him
everything just came back. Yeah, all the images just came back. It was Denzel, and it was still. I think it was called 7 pounds. But you're right. I'm confusing this with something else with Will Smith. It was, and he did a hell of a act in that movie. Yeah, and that's what it showed. That's what it showed. Like when you don't have access to resources, this is what you go through. And so he had the place hostage and all that. Yeah,
he had to hold the place, and they knew he was finna get down if y'all don't bring his son an organ. Hey, Brazy, you in here?
Yeah, because when you don't have the money, you have to use other means to try to, Wow.
Yeah, the movie we're talking about is John Q.
Oh, John Q. Okay, so
you're in here, Brazy. You're in here already. You just ain't showing your face. You in here?
Oh.
I was talking to do that, bro. Yeah, it's called John Q.
Thank you. You're right. Because Will Smith does have a movie called, I think, 7 pounds, but I confused the whole thing, the whole concept of John Q. You're right. It's Denzel John Q.
Yeah, I remember it. I remember it now too. At first, I was thinking Will Smith, but yeah, that was a good ass movie, man. Like I remember that. That's a good movie. But I think that was the whole point of it's like you motherfuckers can go get that. Stop playing with me. You think I'm gonna just sit up here and watch him go? You can't take mine. Mine don't fit. You can't find one, but I bet you if a rich person need one, you can go get one for them.
Well, like everything else in life, that's the thing. It's no difference. And that's the whole thing. You don't have to apply that just to the matter. That applies with everything. You can name your price when you have a certain amount of money. And
that's what I'm saying. You can name your price. Like if a motherfucker can say, man, I'll give you $5 million, man. Just go hurry up, man.
It don't matter it don't matter how lawful and how ethical you are when a certain amount of money is put across your desk. Because remember, these people, the hotel CEOs, okay, the coroner's office, whoever, even the damn law enforcement, they have families and mouths to feed. So with a certain amount of money on the table, you can get cooperation, but you have to make it worth the while for the parties involved.
Yeah, you gotta make it worth your while. So you gotta have some M's. You gotta have them M's,
You
man.
gotta have mans.
Them
You know,
M's
it's simple
speak.
like
You know
that.
what I'm saying? Them M's will make you. You know, M's will make you do some stuff.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bands.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
We
that's what it's
understand
gonna
this.
do.
Yeah, I mean that's what it was all about. Because look at wasn't they hassling him about his income? They was like, well, shit, you don't make enough money. Like, you see what I'm saying? How much money can you get? Type of shit, right?
Yeah. How much money can you get?
How
And
much
that's
money can you get?
and so now and that's what my gut feeling was. Okay, from the day from way back when, a few years ago when the shit first broke all the way till now. That's what my gut feeling was. And that's how I
Yo,
know it's bigger than us. It's bigger than what we do. And we're talking, I get it, and talking is necessary, but it is a situation that is so much above us, it's so much more powerful than our reach. We have to understand that too. You know, when
Yeah,
we start looking to see why certain things aren't happening the way we would expect to happen, we got to understand we're not in the same field, right? As individuals
yeah.
who can make these money moves, we're just simply not.
Oh
yo,
yeah. I
what's going
mean,
on with y'all, man?
what's up with it, Brady?
Hi.
Man, bro, I'm trying. Listen, right, y'all. Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
Rosemont slipped up, man. In the
Yeah,
beginning of this case, they had to hurry up and give the public some type of video because they was marching and everything out there in front of that hotel. This
yeah,
was before the hotel gave up the videos.
yeah.
They let one of the videos out, and the video is the video that guy was explaining. At the beginning of the show, you showed a letter, not a letter, but a statement that the guy made, the macho guy, whatever he was saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
He did a lot of lying in that letter, but what he did was he told what happened in the fight. He told that the guy tried to put the bag over Kenneka's head. She was kicking and screaming and fighting. The video I'm
Yeah.
trying to send you is that video.
You can share the screen with me. Just ask permission to share the screen, and you can play it right now if you got it on your phone. You can
Damn,
share the screen.
I'm
It
trying
it's,
to,
it give you an option to say share screen,
let me
and,
see.
and it's gonna ask me, do I give you permission? I say, yeah, you can play that video.
So what happens is I could go because I recorded it off the news. So
Yeah,
I could
whatever.
basically show you this video. I could pull this video up.
Yeah, you can pull it up and share that screen with me.
How? I'm trying to see how. I'm not too savvy with this, bro. So I'm trying to, you
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I only did it a couple times. Then some other YouTubers came on there and did it, and they share, and it says it'll say Brazy wants to share a screen, and I just say yeah.
If I could send you this video, bro, I want to send you this. I want to send you at least 4 to 5 a video and 4 to 5 pictures. I'm gonna let you guys know who Monifa gave Kenneka to, which is Bernard Radley, which is statements, is evidence of that.
I heard about that.
They never showed Bernard Radley at the hotel. I have the video with him peeking out of the elevator and walking through the lobby. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was truth to that. She gave Kenneka to Bernard Radley. People want to know what's the connection between the guys or the kids in the hotel. It was the housekeeper, the black guy that worked there. He was the link to getting Kenneka in a room. Did you guys ever hear the video with Kenneka screaming out, "Why did you guys do me like this? Why are you doing me like this? Why they were raping her?"
No.
Yes, it's a video. It's a video, but you can't see the video. These guys must be in some type of housekeeping closet because the guy asked for a broom to stick in her. You see what I'm saying?
What?
The housekeeping closet would be back there towards the kitchen.
The
When
housekeeping
you
closet,
go through them double doors, it's to the left and right.
the
To the right.
housekeeping closet is when Kenneka got off the elevator. You guys know the same door that Monifa came up to. She came up to when she had the shoe in her hand. That same room right there is the room that Killer slid into. They all was going into that room. That was the room that they had her in. We wonder when Kenneka got off the elevator why we didn't see her come around the corner. The tape stopped.
That must have been the 10th floor.
Whichever floor
they
it
kept on
was.
investigating the 10th floor. They said that guest keys and employee keys was used on the 10th floor like 7 times.
Whichever floor it was the same floor we seen Kenneka sliding up the wall on that when she came up the ramp.
Yeah.
whichever floor that was when she came up that ramp, sliding up against the wall. They didn't want to see us. They didn't want to show us her come out that room. See, the Bernard Raleigh guy said before he shut all his everything he had down on social media, he said that we didn't mean to do that. She had a heart attack in the middle of her being raped. He admitted to it. So with him admitting to this, and we're seeing him at the hotel, and Irene clearly saying that Monifa told her Bernard Raleigh had her. This is the guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. A quick question. You said, I'm sorry, because again, I don't know as much as you guys know. You said that somebody admitted to raping her and to her having a heart attack.
You guys look up young Euros, aka Bernard Raleigh.
Okay, but my question on that is, was he ever brought up on charges?
So he was the third suspect in this case. It's all documented. Everything.
Does he have a nickname? Does he have a nickname?
His name is Young Euros. His real name is Bernard Raleigh.
Cause I got pictures of all. I thought I got all of them, but there are some more pictures that I didn't get to get because
my God, I don't know how I can get at you. I don't know how we can link up on Instagram, but I got a load to send you, bro.
Look,
so brother, what happened?
You see these three? You see the three buttons at the top of your what's the name?
The three buttons,
like right beside your mic.
I don't see it.
Like right, you know what I'm saying? Like right above your mic.
I see Mike, Cam, and Mike. Chat.
Yeah, our view is different. Our view is different.
It's on one of them. It's on one of them. It'll say share screen.
See, I don't want to press nothing and do something wrong, but I don't see it.
As long as you can press them, as long as you don't cut off your. You see what I'm saying? You ain't gonna cut off. It's a way to do it. Oh dang!
I'm trying to see. Yeah, can you still hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Yeah, man.
What happened to you, Critical? She must have just left, or she left without saying goodbye. Oh, okay, I see it.
However it went down, the hotel, they tried to make sure they wanted to cover this because they couldn't expose that their housekeeper was with these guys assisting them with doing this to her. They couldn't let the world see that the housekeeper, the black guy, which Trey Gang tried to say his name was Meek Avenue. That was the guy that was there, but it's not. His name is not Meek Avenue. We got to figure out who he is. But they didn't want to expose this. They couldn't expose it because off top, Teresa Martin would have had the hotel by the balls. One of their workers was on footage helping these guys. So this is why they had to erase the 9th floor. This is why they had to they had to mess with a lot of that footage when Kenneka got off the elevator because they knew that the guys had her and she was going in that room. All they did was sit back and try. The guys basically panicked because the guys said they panicked. They said they panicked when she they thought she was dead. So I'm pretty sure they left her right there. And what happens now? The hotel has her in the possession. Now, they could have helped, but they didn't.
And they the ones with the money, so they're gonna lose big time.
Exactly. So
my bad. I couldn't read the chat because I was the chat goes away when I was showing videos. But I'm reading the chat now. Critical thought. You see that? You see where that Mary Holston says? You see where she said? Up here, right here.
Yeah. I see it.
Look him up and then tell me if that's the dude that you just seen that I was telling you was hiding something.
Yeah, well, I saw you put him in a video, and I will definitely. Again, that's my hunch that I feel most inclined. But a question to the other brother here: you were starting to say I was asking you about what happened with the dude that you're talking about, right? Who made an admission. You said he was one of the third suspects, right?
Yes,
in the situation. So what was the outcome with him though, in terms of an arrest or conviction or whatever?
So we're trying to figure out what was the outcome with all these different guys or whatnot. If you notice, a lot of these guys are getting killed. Then they got killed. Things that happen. Well, you got to look at it like this. I'm from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? That's street justice. Teresa made sure she got street justice because there was no other way to prove it but them kids telling what happened. Somebody had to let her know what happened. But as far as the hotel, she know her baby did not get put in that freezer by them kids. This is why she's coming at the hotel. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, when you see a situation where there is no conviction where that's concerned, and where someone was inclined to have to do street justice. I'm just saying it speaks to a bigger picture in my head.
It's crazy because how much justice was we really gonna get with the police helping the hotel? The beverage manager brother is a Rosemont police officer. Let's make it make sense.
Yeah, and they got the look, and he got the same name. If I'm not mistaken,
Lenny
they got the
Pasaya is
same
beverage
last
manager.
name. Yeah, they got the same last name as that dude that owned that club where Zach TV got shot in front of it. He got on the news and said they killed Jack. He said I heard him say they killed Jack.
They killed Zach because
they had the same last name.
Zach was the only one directing himself directly at the hotel. Zach knew the kids. Zach knew the kids' part. He knew what was going on, but he in the streets. He in their neighborhoods. So he couldn't he couldn't talk as much. But he knew the hotel had their part. And he directed himself at the hotel. Let's make it make sense, man. Look at the bullet. Yeah. Look at the bullets. Look at the shots that Zach got. Did we see a windshield shot and everything else? So let's make it make sense. That wasn't people from the hood are not sharpshooters.
I know, and then somebody said that they when after they shot Zach, they were running back to the car. Then somebody ran back to Zach's car and they grabbed something which they said was his laptop.
They had to get his information. They had to get them. They had to get whatever he had. Whatever he had, they wanted. Because somebody slipped up and did too much talking. That's just like the guy. Look, that's just like the guy that worked. The guy that worked for the cleaning crew that had the gray shirt on. He left a whole statement and a review after he left the job on what happened around that time. You see what I'm saying? Now he's a little bit older now, and he's on Facebook now. He said a whole story like, "Hey, I could write a book about what happened that night. I know everything." See, these
Martell Rose said he want to see the proof about that. You still don't see how to share the screen.
What do you want to see the proof about? He want to see the Bernard rally. He want to see all the way down from the messages from the girl saying that Bernard rally had her, all the way to who he is, all the way to him being at the hotel.
No, I did hear a lot about that name Bernard Rally in the beginning. I did. What Martell Rose? What do you want to see? I'm telling you, bro. It's one of these little options right here. It's gonna say share screen.
I don't got it.
You have that because you're the controller. That's what
I don't have it.
Like, it's like Zoom. You have to give somebody the access.
No. I'm talking about. I thought it was too, but it's a YouTuber came on here and she said, "Let me. I'm finna send you a request to share screen. Just click yes," and she did it.
I don't see how to do it. I don't know. She was on a laptop and her phone. She must have been
and I asked, and I was like, I told her, I was like, you can't do that. She said, yeah, watch this. And it said Nia wants to share a screen. And I said,
the most I could do for you, Blow, if you the most I could do for you, bro, if you're gonna blow their mind tonight on your channel, is to send it to you on your Instagram, bro.
Yeah.
Or some type of message. I sent you I sent you the what you call it and told you my name on Instagram. You know, I ain't want to expose too much.
I didn't get to see it, but it don't matter. You if you want to, you can email me, bro.
I emailed you.
Oh, you got my email?
Yeah, check your email. I've been emailed you. I kept telling you in the chats.
Oh, damn. Let me check, bro. Because when I'm showing videos, it don't show the live chat, so that's why I couldn't see.
It's a lot of YouTubers doing this, man. It's all, you got people doing it for the money, man. You got people that sitting back going around this case, talking about this and that. If you're going to get to the facts, bro, get to the facts, man. Because it's definitely out here. All this stuff is like a puzzle. All this stuff was in our face the whole time, man. That's why they was laughing at us. That's why it was a game to the police, because it was in our face the whole time. We just didn't know how to put it together.
That makes sense.
You said you sent it to me, but I don't see nothing new on my shit. Hold on.
Your email is realbosstv815, right?
Nah.
Oh,
nah.
Snap. Oh, see, I thought it was that. I'm sending somebody else some all type of shit.
Here,
however you could send it to me privately, so I could we can add each other on Insta. I could send it to you.
Hold on, I'm finna send it. I'm finna get it to you right now. Let me see.
Now you line up what I sent you, and you put it on your big screen, and you ask the public what they see. This shit ain't no game. This shit is not hard to figure out.
Let's see it, and it's not. It's not hard to figure out, and I'm not even like as well educated on it as you are. But some of the shit just makes sense.
I mean, it makes sense. The guys sat back and called themselves getting some type of get back about her brother. They sat back and thought they was doing some type of justice. If you want to look up anything, right, go to YouTube and look up Kenneka Jenkins screams out, "Why are you guys doing me like? Why you doing me like this? Why are you guys doing me like this?" Look up that video and you tell me what you hear.
All right.
Look that video up. Kenneka Jenkins screams out, "Why are you doing me like this? Why are you guys doing me like this?"
Bet. So hold on. Okay, so go ahead and post your Instagram for me real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and join you on that. Or I could just do. I mean, either or. I could just put my email up here. It don't even matter.
If you can put it in the, if you can put the Instagram in the chat real quick, then I don't know, bro. Man, just hey, look. Damn, well, you got 1 million people probably watching this.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get watched. But
I already know, Jack.
That's why I really don't be caring about getting out my personal information.
I ain't
but
tripping.
it just be too many trollers, and I be the type that really go back and forth with you. You feel me?
I ain't gonna go back and forth with no trollers, man. You know it ain't
once I get mad, I'm gonna be like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers be playing. They do like to play. But let's see. Damn, that's why I wish I could. Hold on. I think I know what to do though. Let me see.
Do your Instagram channel say Real Boss TV? Oh, see, I thought it was like all other YouTubers. They got their channel up on Instagram.
But I could hold on, because you had hit me up in private chat. I'm gonna just respond to you.
Yeah, I went to the private chat.
Okay,
I was gonna say y'all could just put it right in the private chat.
Now I'm in a private chat. But
would you rather have my YouTube or my Instagram?
Instagram, because we could message.
All right.
Yeah, but if you could look that video up on YouTube real quick while I'm sending you these messages, you tell me, man. I talked about this shit on my Facebook, man.
I sent it to you.
I got you.
Did you see it?
Yep.
Where you at, Critical? You cut out? You dropped? Or you was just leaving?
All right, if you can, bro. I don't know if you can pull it up, but pull that up, man. Let the world hear that, man. I don't know why the world ain't been listening to that. What's
which one? What you want me to pull up?
Look up Kenneka Jenkins screams out, "Why are you guys doing me like this?"
Oh, okay, on YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, let me see. I'll pull that up right now.
You could damn near see the shadows in the room, but they got it so dark in there. Wherever they at, they got to be in a tight little space. That's why I said it had to be in the housekeeping room. And if you think about when he asked for a broom, what else is in a housekeeping room? Broom, mop, dustpan, utilities, stuff for them to clean up with.
That's the keys that they was investigating, the housekeeper keys.
Man, listen to me. Check this out, man.
It says, you said Kenneka Jenkins
screams out, "Why are you doing me like this? Why y'all doing me like this?"
Are y'all doing me like this? Y'all?
Yeah. See, somebody at that party, these girls called a stalker.
Oh yeah, KJ cries out, "Why y'all do me like that?"
Yeah, play that. Whoever at the party they kept calling a stalker was this person.
I want to get straight to it where it's at, because I don't want to play this person's whole video. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I know this person though. Who?
I know that person.
Yeah.
Cool. That was real info right there. That was look past. Let me send you this to your Instagram, bro. Play this real quick. so they can hear this.
It do sound like her.
What? Do it.
I remember this. I remember seeing this.
But see, remember, it was looked over. It was so much stuff that it came out throughout the years. We wasn't paying attention to the facts in the beginning.
So that's all you want me, because I don't want to. If it ain't nothing too much. Like I don't want to play their whole video. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But it's definitely in the video. It's definitely in the video.
I heard that part, but in her video, what is she gonna be talking about? The Bernard Radley dude too, or what?
No, actually, it's a you have Irene when they pulled up their messages. Let me send it to you. Hold on. Let me send this stuff.
Somebody inboxed me before, said Bernard Radley did or something too.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy that was last that she was given to. Hold on. Let me send you this. This you right here. Oh, okay. I got you.
See, everybody thought that was like a hoax or something, but it did sound like her to me.
That was not a hoax, you guys. That was
she didn't sound drunk that time either. She didn't sound messed up.
Okay, so what I'm gonna send you right now is Bernard Radley.
I bet.
I just sent you everything on him, from the statement to
do I have to add you or no?
I don't know, but I just if you got a message from me, you should see it.
No, I ain't getting no message from you yet.
Okay, I'm following you now.
Hold on, I got requests. Hold on, it might be.
That's
request.
me.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Gerard, okay.
Yeah.
And this look like it might be. Look, they're saying like this image is concealed to protect you from graphic. It might be a little too graphic. Is it too graphic?
What?
Oh, no, it ain't graphic. The video, is it like real graphic or something?
No.
Okay, I see one. Okay, I'm finna send them. So you sent like 3 of them or 4.
I sent you everything.
So I'm gonna just, because it's saying like this video has been concealed to you know what I'm saying?
Which video you talking about? Because the last video I sent you right now is the video of the beverage manager and the kitchen worker beating the hell out of Kenneka.
Yeah.
What?
Now, if you don't see Kenneka kicking and fighting like a mug, that's how that shoe came off, bro. When that boy said in that letter that the other maintenance guy went back to mess with her again, and they got physical, and he tried to put the bag over her head, and he was fighting her. This was the scene he was talking about right here. Because if we wanted, we kept trying to figure out, wasn't that a piece of plastic bag on her nail inside the freezer? Yes, it was. Kenneka was placed in that freezer. She was placed in that freezer in the same position she was as they picked her up off that floor.
So now I'm just trying to figure out why it won't let me like copy or save the. Okay, here we go.
Are you looking at it?
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the first thing that you showed me. It's like a text from Irene.
Yeah, now read that. And Bernard Radley his name is being dropped. Irene would have never bombed him, dropped his name like that for nothing, man. Did nobody else's name get dropped like that out these girls' mouths as far as who did it but him?
Okay, so yeah, I saved all of it, so I'm finna send it right now to my email. As long as it ain't too graphic.
No, actually, it's blurry. They made sure they blurred the damn footage because they did when they first let it out to the news. They thought they was just giving out a couple videos that they screwed around. Didn't know that they gave out the damn video or that they was hurting her like that. But after that, they did never let that video come out no more.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, let me ask you this: do you have that video where it looked like all them kids was like in some banquet room, like it was an acting audition? You remember that video?
No, I don't have that video.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
I don't know what you're talking about. I seen like a still shot of a whole bunch of kids and it looked like they was somewhere standing around her while she was on the floor.
No, it's a video of all of them look like they were in a banquet room, and there's a long white table with water and shit like that,
I
and
don't know.
everybody was in there.
See, this right here, man, this situation wasn't hard to figure out. Everybody trying to like make it real hard. It wasn't hard. All it was this. The damn housekeeper called himself want to hang out with his homies when he's supposed to be at work. He sat back and partook in what they was on to help them. And that's what caused the hotel to have to get involved. If he wouldn't have never helped them, the hotel could have sat back and said, these kids did this. But when they send their own worker on there, it messed everything up. They had to cover it. They couldn't let Kenneka leave and tell that
So what
story.
caused the police to get involved?
Because let's think about it. Lenny Pasaya brother is a Rosemont police officer, a crooked one at that. Got all type of statements about his ass. He's a crooked officer, right? Let's make it make sense. If I'm a Rosemont, if I work at Rosemont and this happened in my hotel and we got this girl that we can't let this information get out, I'm gonna call my brother because we didn't got her and we didn't try to, Kenneka put up a fight with them guys. That video that I sent him, Kenneka's fight hard.
I want to see that video.
She is fighting hard on that video. I don't care if you got to look at that video. I told myself, I don't care if anybody, y'all got to look at that video 1,000 times. Look at that video and plant it in your brain because we ain't no fools, man. We know who,
but the law enforcement, they don't have any stake in what happens with the hotel or with the employees. I'm just trying to understand where does their involvement come in with that.
I think we all look past the fact that this is a small. I mean, Rosemont, they all working together. You know what I mean? I don't know what reason they couldn't let this get exposed. I don't know what made the police decide to even help them because whatever relationships they has. I mean, Trump is best friends with the guy who owns Rosemont.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
The guy who owns Rosemont.
But
ain't he like an ambassador?
But Trump was a big real estate tycoon before he became a president.
Exactly.
He was big.
These guys got a lot of ties with each other. Come on, let's think about it. As many videos as we see on on YouTube, and we can literally see different people, objects, and different things. I even seen a video where the guy popped his hand out and tried to grab her by the waist. FBI, why wouldn't they take this? Come on, man, it's big. It's bigger than what we were all thinking.
They told the FBI they got it. We got this.
Exactly, because at the end of the day, we don't need y'all to interfere. We got this. We covered it up good. I mean, man, look. We've been dealing with this for years, man. To sit up here and wonder why there was no arrest, why there was no this, no that. Come on, man. They couldn't do nothing because the boys didn't kill her. Y'all did. When they said France K wrote the letter and said that, oh, we seen the guys grab her on the 9th floor. Why would you erase that footage on the 9th floor? Why would you erase it? That was the evidence to show that you guys didn't do this. Why would you erase it? You didn't erase anything else. I mean, besides what you covered up, you showed us everything else. So why would you erase the footage of her being attacked by these guys? Or you didn't want to see her. You didn't want to see.
It says couldn't preview. There's a problem playing this video. I have to download it.
I mean, when's the last time you played the videos you just sent him? When's the last time you played them?
Ma'am, I try to put it on every social media out there. I want the world to keep seeing that video.
I'm wondering if because he can't. So you played it on your own volition recently?
Yes, I put it. I put it in
okay.
the Kenneka Jenkins chat room. I put it in the Kenneka Jenkins case discussion group. I'm just really just putting it out there. I want people to see that video. If you haven't seen it, I want you to see it.
Okay.
I'm downloading right now.
Download it right now. If you could blow it up on your screen, man. Let the people see it, man. They determine for themselves what's going on. You got to kind of look at the video, but you're going to see someone in the middle of two guys kicking and fighting with blue jean on.
This ain't even the one. I don't know. This ain't the one that. This is just the one that shows somebody looking out the.
Oh, that's Bernard Radley looking out the elevator. The video.
Elevator.
The video I'm talking about, Kenneka, is the last message you got from me.
Yeah, I got them spread around. Hold on, but let's see. I think I got it right here. Let me see. No, that ain't it. Bro, I know I downloaded the motherfucker. And one you said was just like a picture of him, right?
No, I'm gonna go to Instagram again.
It's because hold on, I know I got the video on my phone. I just looked at. Hold on, I got the video on my phone.
I just sent it one more time.
A quick question to you too. That video that you have of her fighting, does that show? Did it show like the timestamp of when in the night that occurred?
Did you hear her? He probably sent it. He probably didn't hear you. You said you sent it. You sent it one more time, right? Oh, I see. See, it's several of them. Let me see. Are you talking about the one is real blurry?
Is he on mute?
I don't know. He might have. Let me see. He might have accidentally dropped out, and then I had to put him back in. Let me see. Let me see. Come on, man. He's still here. I think I see the video because I've seen this video too. It's like it's super blurry, so it's kind of hard to decipher. But it looked like a little altercation and shit. I know what he's talking about. I've seen this video before, but everybody was, claiming it was a hoax. Well, we finna see right now. But I do see the pic of the dude that he talking about. He got long dreads. Let me see.
So while you pull that up, Real Boss, do you do other content outside of this, or is this your main focus at this time?
No, I mean I do that's what I'm saying. I did a whole video about Shakira Richardson from Dallas. I be doing all kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Only reason why
I'm only asking because when go ahead.
The only reason why I started doing this because when I first started doing Kenneka Jenkins stuff like back in 2017, I wasn't even a YouTuber or nothing like that. And then some people was like barely seeing my old videos, and they're like, "Bro, you need to definitely," they was just demanding that I do some stuff on it. So that's when I, you know what I'm saying.
And you should continue. You should continue laying it hard on the situation too. And I only ask because I may ask you to pay a visit to my channel too. I'm just starting to grow one. It's small as hell, and in terms of barely anything there yet. But because I work full time, but there's some discussions I want to have that I'd like to have a male opinion on, as well. And so maybe you can join in on some of those conversations and definitely keep nailing the hammer in on this situation too, because it's a necessary job that you're doing right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. me see. What? I see the videos right here. And I don't know, you may have seen this video before too, to tell you the truth, because I know I've seen it before. But a lot of people thought it was just, somebody trying to. Y'all gotta wait for a second. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can.
I don't know. My whole screen is just like loading and it just went white, like. But I can still see it. Y'all can see me, but it's like, I don't know. This is crazy right here. I hope it don't make my stuff crash. Let's see. Maybe I just need to close out a few things. I'm sharing a video of my stuff. Like literally is like it went white and the little little time, like the little loading thing is still sitting there for some
My
reason.
bad, big dog. I had to get my little son, man.
Oh, you good?
Was you able to play the video?
Yeah, I mean, I got it up and I tried to share it, and now my shit is like, it's like frozen or something, bro. Like I can't even do nothing on my StreamYard. Like it's
Let me
short. It's
ask you
like
something.
all white.
Have you looked? Did you look at that video yourself?
Yeah, I seen it before. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Hey, bro, that's the video right there.
Well, it looked like there's fighting in the back there and stuff.
That's definitely the video right there, bro. Even the pictures that I sent you behind that of a still shot, the still shots of that video, you can see Kenneka in the middle of them guys. That's definitely the video.
Which is what's so weird is like my stuff is frozen. It's showing load, like it's loading, but I can still see myself. I can still see y'all. Y'all can still hear me. But it's just not letting. It's just like how when you click on it, got that little time thing that the little time little thing,
A
like the
lot of this stuff,
hourglass.
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy though. A lot of this stuff I exposed in a group, they shut the whole live down. They shut the whole live down when we exposed Bernard Raleigh and the hotel.
Let me see if I exit out of that shit and my shit start playing, then we know. But my shit just still frozen. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
I ain't never seen like I don't know. Y'all can't see it probably, but my stuff is frozen. Like I can still see the comments. You know what I'm saying? John Q, all that. I just can't do nothing. It's showing white, like, and it's showing like halfway loaded, and it's not moving no more. But everything else is.
But you definitely got the videos I sent you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the videos. I just don't know what's going on with my live. This is definitely weird. Like, I know I paid for my StreamYard, so I didn't. I know I didn't run out of StreamYard hours. If I try to go back, damn. Like at this point, bro, only thing they could do now is just talk. I hope it don't even fuck up my whole broadcast. Like if I end it, I can't, cause I can't end it. I can't do nothing. I can't even. You see what I'm saying? Like real talk. I can't do nothing. And I kind of know how I could probably fix this, but I don't want to. Let me see something, man. I don't want to mess up and restart my whole thing. Oh, that is weird. That's weird. Like more people are joining and everything. Like everything is moving except for my computer. I still got the hourglass sitting there, like it's loading. And I already deleted the video. I mean, I deleted it, but I'm not playing it. So I don't see why my shit ain't start back up. Damn, I don't want to fucking.
Well, now you have material for tomorrow. I mean, if you decide to discuss what we have for tonight, at least you can, maybe by tomorrow you can get that stuff up running. You have a whole new stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Like for real. Let me see something. They don't want us to show this shit, man. I'm trying to tell you, they don't want us to show this shit, bro. Let me see. And now this might end up fucking kicking me out. I don't know. See if I do alt control delete that. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I'm gonna see something. Cause it should let me yeah, it's something. I'm telling you, it's something about the videos, bro. Cause it kept giving me like some kind of error with these videos. That shit was weird. What? Well, that's really weird. Like my StreamYard is locked up. I don't know why. It shouldn't even be doing that. Oh, what is this? Okay, that. We're gonna try this one more time. Cause that is weird. Unless it's saying like I ran out of time, but it would tell me if I ran out of time, but I got unlimited, so that shouldn't even be the problem. Like it just froze up trying to play that video. Like for real, for real. Let me see. It's already saying like I'm live. Oh, everybody's going. Let me see. Well, hopefully this don't. I at least get to keep my broadcast, but it's fucking up for real. That didn't even work. Well, I guess I might. Well, I don't know what to say, but it was a good live. I don't know why my shit's doing this. It's still playing.
We found Sprizzy through a Google search, pretty much. I was looking for a way to market our YouTube videos in a, I guess you'd call it a correct. Sprizzy's something completely different. What Sprizzy does is they have a network of places that they use your video as an ad. They put your video in front of the people that need to see it and that are going to come back and continue to consume your content. And man, it's been great.
You might be
responsive.
right. You might be right.
They've been nothing but helpful to us, and this has been nothing but a good experience. So check out Sprizzy if you're trying to get some extra views, extra subscribers that are going to last, and they're not just that fake made up stuff. So we're at 444. I think at the beginning of this campaign, we were sitting right at 150. So you're talking about within 2 weeks' time, we went from having 150 subscribers to 422. We have so many comments from people reacting to this video. It's not just fake people. So many comments from people reacting to this video. It's not just
Like, this shit right here is weird as hell, man. Thing about it is the task manager ain't even saying shit. It's showing that shit, but it's like it's the StreamYard that's fucked up. Well, man, come on, man. I think I might see what the fuck going on. Let me see. Oh, shit. Look like I'm back, man. Hold on, give me 1 second. I just had too much shit going on, I guess. I don't know if y'all still there, if y'all can hear me or what. Look like I'm back, man. Hold on, give me 1 second. I just had too much shit going on, I guess. I don't know. Yo, is everybody still there or what? Can anybody hear me? I don't hear no fucking sound. My mic is on. I'm back. Can y'all hear me though? I can't hear my. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to hear myself, am I? The fuck? But it definitely got me back in the chat. And I'm trying to see. Am I supposed to be hearing myself? Let me try something real quick. But I'm back. I didn't want to end it like that now. Hey, can y'all oh y'all can hear me? Bet. I don't know why I always thought I was supposed to be able to hear myself. But I don't know. I didn't want to end it like that. I don't even know if critical. If you still here, join back and let me see if I can hear you. Well, y'all say y'all can hear me, but I just want to make sure everything's good. I just dropped the link again. Critical. If you still in here, let me know. I guess I'm guessing I fixed it. If y'all can hear me, yeah, I fixed it. Let's see. I'm just logging back into my Google and shit. Just give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Damn, that shit is crazy. That right there is crazy, my friend. Let me see if critical gonna come back. Give me 1 second. But yeah, man, I don't know what that was. What? My StreamYard just froze up for something when I tried to play that video. Something crazy about that video. I don't know what the hell wrong with this shit. Let me see. Get my shit all fucked up. But what's good though? What's good? What's good, man? I probably was gonna end the live here in a little bit anyway, but still, at least we got it back together. That's the only thing I was tripping on like that. I'm just trying to hit somebody up real quick. All right. Now, just give me 1 second. I might try to show this video one more time, but damn, this motherfucker right here. All right, man. Shit, I'm gonna try to go ahead and play this motherfucking video one more time. Hopefully, it don't fuck my shit up again. Well, let me see. Let me make sure I got, because for some reason my shit looking. So that's like something ain't right. Damn. I'm gonna jam this song that we did with Mo 3. That I did with Mo 3. A while way back when we was younger and shit. I just want to see if my audio is working right. No, I don't want to go to the studio. I just want to go to my channel. What? New achievement? What was that? Because it seems like I'm trying to see if I have audio on my damn. Okay, so we is back. We back.
You're unstoppable.
Shoot for the stars.
I was hoping my new co-host was going back. Where you at, Critical?
Push a break through his mouth just for stunning on me. I'm ready to rock. Who coming with 3? They better run when they see me. 32 damage don't come for the G.
This my internet.
Me, you don't run, they just eat. My pay getting larger. The hate getting harder. Watch how they charge it, just like a Dodger. Bitch on the mafia, you better be smart.
I couldn't read the chat. I just froze. I just got my shit back. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. My shit still acting up a little bit. But I'm back. I thought my whole live was done. Like I thought I fucking lost my whole live.
Don't be a fool, get knocked out your shoes.
No cap. But let me get back to it. But what was you saying, bro? I thought my whole live was messed up, man. I don't know what the fuck it is, man. It's just I think I need to update my computer. I was gonna give me a fucking desktop, but I should just did that shit, man, because this shit don't want to let me use my Ethernet cord like I want to. What's up, Critical Thought? Can you hear me?
What's going on? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was just too much shit going on. Like I had too many videos in the background and shit like that. But we can try to play this video, man. We're gonna try to play it. Martell Rose, you want me to go ahead and play it?
I'd love for you to play it if you're able to.
Yeah, I mean, Martell Rose, like to me, I understand. Like I see what you're saying, but like I've seen the video before, and I've heard about this dude. It's a lot of YouTubers that's really like, what's the word I'm looking for? They really feel about like some of the things he's saying. So I kind of know what he's talking about, but like me, I don't. I get into certain things, and then there's certain things I don't get into. So
Okay.
that's just how it is. But Martell, I'm gonna still show the video for y'all. I'm still gonna show the video. I believe this is the one. Now, if my shit fuck up this time, well, we just got to leave that video alone. You feel me? Somebody don't want us to watch that shit. But it's I've seen it before. It's real blurry. It's he sent me a lot of stuff, but that's just that's either here or there. Mike Jones. All right, we're gonna and the video is real short too. So we're gonna try to see what's up. I don't know why I got this bullshit ass background on here. Like the video has no volume or nothing like that. I don't think it does. All right, I'm gonna play it again. So I mean, I've seen this before. That time it was a big fight or something. Shit's blurry as hell. And that's supposed to be that's the video that he's talking about. And he sent me a whole bunch of other shit too, but I gotta log back into all of that. But I don't know. Let me y'all tell me how y'all tell me how y'all feel about all this. That's you feel about all this. Some of the stuff he was saying. What do y'all think? How y'all feel about it? you must log that or something. But what do y'all think about it? I mean, now he sent me some other stuff. It's some one thing he did send. I want to show y'all. I want to show you. There's one thing he did send. I want to show you. Let me see. I got to log back into my Gmail real quick. But can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. It's one thing that I remember that video. That's why nobody really wanted to pay attention to it because it's like all blurry. It looked crazy and shit. Nobody didn't, you know what I'm saying? Nobody didn't take that seriously, but it do look like a struggle and shit. But it's like, damn, you can't see this shit. So it's like, I remember seeing that video before. This is something it was like a text. Nah. Come on, man. I just seen this shit. Oh, here you go. And like I said, a lot of these things people were saying was hoax and shit like this. So I don't know. But I do know, like, around this time, it was a lot of people faking pages. Like, Irene had, like, 13 damn pages. And I don't believe it was hers. But this is something that...
That comment you have on the screen is crazy.
Which one?
The one you got displayed right now, the Mike Jones comment. I don't know if it's true. I'm just saying, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
That was always a thing. Like everybody, and you didn't see did you see the video she did after that she got her surgery? She was in a freezer. It's talking about love and with a boy or something. It was crazy as hell, man.
No, because I'm trying to tell you, I am really not as researched as you guys are. I just came up recently on these lives and stuff. So when I'm seeing some of these things, it's like I'm getting caught up. But that's crazy and interesting what he said.
To me, I thought maybe she was just doing that for publicity because everybody was saying that she got Kenneka Jenkins kidneys. In the first video she did, she was in the freezer. She was talking about locked in love or something like that. She was in the freezer. She got locked in the freezer in the video. For real.
Oh, it was one of those kind of things.
I thought it was more publicity stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can't ever just take these things as face value because sometimes it's like there's more to it, you know. But it's like hidden in plain sight. Right?
Yeah, because everybody was saying that she got her kidneys at this time. Like everybody was saying. So she was like, to me, I was like, okay, she was probably like, all right, y'all want to play like, you know, the video went viral in the mug, so that I could understand it. But this is what it's saying on Irene. It says, Nicole missing Nevaeh Marie. B, I didn't put her in the MF freezer. The dumb MF bestie did. Since y'all want to know, her effing best friend put her in the freezer because the boy killed her. His name is Bernard Radley. And after that, she told us not to say anything. Now, is that her real, is that her real, what's the name? Or I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Wow.
But I remember seeing that a long time ago too. And people were saying, you know, that a lot of people was making fake accounts and stuff. So that's why I was like, I didn't know if I should. Let me see. I know you see. Oh, he sent me a picture. Oh, that's the dude. You just sent a picture. Who is this dude that you sent a picture? Look, let me ask you this. Is this the dude? I don't know. Y'all, you tell me. You tell me. Is this the look? He sent me a picture. Remember I told you, is this a dude? Yeah, it is. This is a dude that was walking around like a tough guy. That was tell you that like a tough guy.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's him. Watch this. That's crazy. I might be wrong, but it definitely looks like him. Now you got to keep in mind the camera does make you look a little different, especially them type of cameras. I know it for a fact because I done seen myself on camera, and I look like bigger than everybody that was there with me, and they're bigger than me. I like them. And when I say big, I'm not talking about fat. I just look like I was, you know what I'm saying, swole or something. I was like, damn.
Yeah, because it's also the angle, right?
Yeah.
Us women know the angles, like how you put the camera up or down or straight in front of you to get a certain look, but you can look completely different depending on where you point the camera or where it's placed.
And I don't know if this dude is just, I don't know why, it just reminded me of that dude that I said was looking real tough. You remember?
Yeah, I do. The guy who was walking, I was like, well, we don't know. I said it's speculation, right? Because sometimes people, you know. But let me see what you're talking about.
Why is every single video this dude sent to me? Hello. It says Google cannot display this image. It's just an image. I shouldn't have to do all that shit for no image, right? Okay, look. Okay. But I'm going to show you another picture of him that really looks more like him. But I don't know. Like with his hair. And now watch. I'm going to show you another picture of him. I don't know. You seen that, right?
I seen that.
Okay. Now remember we were saying how the camera can make you look too. But I'm gonna send you another picture. I'm gonna show you another picture.
Yeah, let me see.
He has on the same clothes. Look, this one he has on the same clothes. That's the Macho Man, I believe. You know what I'm saying? The dude I was saying that looked like he was hard. Ain't that him?
The big pause, but let me see.
Right there. Remember? He had the same color shirt on and he was kind of walking with his chest out. I don't know. That to me it looks like him, man. It's the same color shirt, like the little baby. You know what I'm saying? Why I was like, what? Remember I asked you, I said, why he look like he's so hard or something? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it could be. His posture in this picture is way different than the one in the first video where he was walking all macho and stuff like that. It could be. It could be.
But it's just look. I'm talking about if you look at the shape, his head and the color of his shirt, ain't that the same color shirt?
Yeah, it's the same color shirt.
It was like the baby blue, and this is him. Okay, right behind him is the doors, the two doors. You get what I'm saying? Because I got the video of Kenneka coming out this way. Okay, going this way, right? Going out the two doors. Right here he's just coming in those two doors right there. The two doors that we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? The Macho Man. So who is this dude supposed to be, bro?
Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, who is this dude?
That's the guy. He worked for the cleaning company that had a contract with Rosemont. He was there that night. It was him. It was the guy that worked in the kitchen with the red shirt on. It was the security. It was all of them that they was there that night. But see, was he the one? Was he the one? I don't know if you seen the video that I told you that I showed earlier that was walking like he was kind of like macho. Like yeah, he had the big ass backpack thing on his back, the sweeper.
Oh, that's somebody different then.
That's a different dude. Because the dude I'm talking about, he could have took it off, but the dude I was talking about, he had the same color shirt on.
Remember him?
I just noticed he was walking like he was kind of like he was you know.
Remember
tough.
him and the guy in the red went in the kitchen and made them some sandwiches and ate? It's a video with him and the guy in the red went into the little kitchen area and made them some big ass sandwiches, and they sat down and ate their sandwiches and some chips.
I mean, well, you might be talking about a different video though. I'm not.
Yeah, it's a different video. The reason I sent you the pictures of him is
because right now he don't have, because okay, look, the video I'm talking about, I can show you. Okay, look, you see where he's at right now?
Uh-huh.
If you turn around,
that's the double doors.
Yes, the double doors, right? Okay.
Right.
I got a picture of Kenneka sent this way too, going out the double doors, looked like she's holding a phone. And then I seen him coming towards the double doors, and he was walking like real macho. I could tell by his hairstyle.
They all was down there that night. They all know what happened that night, including him. Kenneka walked in that kitchen and walked out that kitchen. They beat her and brought her back to that kitchen.
She actually walked back into the kitchen willingly.
No, she didn't walk back willingly. It was like to me it seemed like
no. I got the video where I think they fucked up and they show her like she walked out the kitchen and she went to the bathrooms and then she walked straight back into the kitchen.
But did you see right down there when she went in the bathroom? Did you see when she walked into the stairs and bumped the stairs and leaned back? Did you see the hand that reached out and tried to grab her from the back?
Yeah, I mean, I seen that part too.
So
but
they all me, I felt like they was all down there. It's like they was trying to corner her in, so she didn't have no choice but to try to walk back through the kitchen.
I mean, that's why I say from what I'm getting from the videos, she was chilling in the kitchen for a little bit. I don't think it started getting aggressive until you start seeing all of them go in there like that.
None of the times are correct on these videos. I'm telling you that now. Don't look at the times.
Yeah, no, I'm not even talking about the time. I'm talking about just the video itself.
Right.
The video itself, it shows her. She could have went. You know what I'm saying? She could have went straight. She just turned back around and went straight to the double doors.
Have you ever read the statement that he wrote after he quit the job?
I probably did. What did he say?
I sent you the statements that he wrote. He put it under Rosemont review. He said why he quit the job. He said that everything we seen on the footage was lies. He said he said everything we seen on the footage is lies, but he can't say nothing because he's in Illinois. He said if he was out of the country, he would speak on it. He would write a book about what happened.
Oh, I think I see the statement right here.
Yeah, I sent you the statements that he wrote. Rosemont erased it.
Hey, you gotta talk about the one where he said, "Hey, is there anything you need to know? You gotta ask for the right information."
No, you gotta go back. You gotta go back probably 2 more. See, that video you played is short, but the still picture I sent, you could see everybody knew Kenneka had on blue jean that night. You could see a blue jean figure right in the middle of them two people. You know what I'm saying? You can see the altercation right there, man. See, that review he wrote was serious.
Oh, it do kind of look like, by the steel door, they stopping somebody.
Yep.
That's
by the double doors you're talking about. They're trying to get her back in the kitchen. The same spot where he was digging and getting the ice at, they were fighting her right there.
I said this one looks like it's a little longer than the other ones. It does kind of look like it's by the double doors, no cap.
If you could try to look down where it's blurry between both of them, where you can see the feet kicking out. Her feet, Kenneka is on her back, swinging at these guys, kicking her feet out. We wonder how her shoe came off because she was kicking and fighting.
Is this one? It's only like 14 seconds.
It's a couple. It's a couple of them videos.
But see, okay, look this. I'm gonna tell you like this. Some ain't right with these videos, bro, because even when I just played it on my phone and it keeps freezing, it says an unexpected unexpected error happened while trying to play the video.
I don't know why they don't want to let this video be shown, man. And it's not just on your platform, bro.
Cause you see my shit froze up and I had to close. And the thing about it, normally if my shit freeze up like that, the broadcast go in. The broadcast was still going. It's just my computer froze up. I had to go to Task Manager and end everything. And it was because of that video, I believe. I
posted up a video.
As soon as I clicked on the video, it did that.
I posted up a video a couple years back, and Candace Starr took my video and posted it on her YouTube channel and got so many views on it. You know what I mean? Because I was on the money or what I seen. You know, I wasn't never trying to be a YouTuber or get on here and really discuss it too much. It's just I was paying attention like everybody else. But I pointed out something that made a lot of sense, you know, on a video, and she shared it.
See, look, okay, now you see this dude. Now I might be wrong, but I'm a good character of body language. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I was walking past the way this dude was walking past the store, like if I was coming out the store and walking, it looked like him. In this video, he doesn't look as swole, but that's just a little still picture. But I would look at him like, man, who the fuck he think he is? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, this
the way
guy,
he was walking, bro, he was walking like he was real tough.
His Facebook page, I found his Facebook page. So he's older now. He's older. He has a family, a kid. But I digged into his pictures and seen back in 2017, the pictures that he had in 2017.
I don't know. Let's see. Because that dude right there, I don't know. This is just, you know, I don't know. It's like an intuition type of thing. Because I know how cameras make you look. Like when I walk in 7-Eleven, I look huge. I look buff. But I'm not like really that buff like that. You see what I'm saying? I'm a little more on the slimmer side. But I know like every time I go in a 7-Eleven or something, I be looking like, you know what I'm saying? Like I be hitting weights or something. And I think this is the same dude right here. I don't know why. Watch. I'm gonna show you the video. You seen the video. Yeah, you cutting out, but let me see. Let me see. I'm finna pull that video back up one more time. You know what I'm saying? Just so you can see so you understand what I'm trying to say though. You know what I'm saying? Because when you watch the whole video, it's mostly the same people coming in and out. Like, let me see. I'm trying to find Kenneka bathroom right here. And I don't know, hey, damn, I done damn near lost my train of thought. Critical thought. Okay, that dude that I said looked like a tough guy. Was he after he came back after Kenneka went back in there, or is it? Yeah, that was after Kenneka went in there, right? We were still watching people go in and out.
Yep, he walked down there at the same time.
It was after.
Okay, now just pay attention. Like we said, like we know the camera, like even this camera right here is making me look a little bit bigger. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't just no small dude, but like I say, when I go to 7-Eleven, for some reason that camera made me look huge. Like I be looking at dudes and be like, damn, why I look bigger than him? It is weird. I don't understand that part. Like I've been in a little movie before too, where it made me look bigger than all the other kids. You see what I'm saying? For some reason, that it does that. I don't know. It just depends on the angle, the camera. But I don't know why, because look, and then the shirt that he has on, that's what really made
same exact shirt.
Yeah, it makes me think that and he was walking like he was about some action. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's what it looked like. Like he was like, shit. what you mean? I'm the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how he was walking to me. That's just how I felt.
He said in that review that all the footage was wrong. He said that the police worked with the hotel. He said basically that he said basically they put different people in the footage that worked on different shifts. That was like they basically switched around the whole footage is what he's saying. And he said they made them sign life contracts where they couldn't talk about this. So he said if 19 years later they tried to talk about this, they could get sued and go to jail.
Yeah, they wouldn't let them get their checks if they
wouldn't let them get their checks. He said so. He said he quit, and he said in order for him to even discuss this, he would have to move out the country because just living over a couple states over wouldn't be enough dealing with Rosemont.
See that, and there go that dude again. Like how many times?
Yeah, they was together.
Actually, I'm sorry to cut you guys off, but the guy that you pointed out to me was before Kenneka Jenkins, but the one who the other guest on the show was talking about was after that. But he's saying that was the guy who had on the backpack, like the equipment and shit. But the one who you showed me, Real Boss, was the one who was before Kenneka Jenkins came out.
Before Kenneka Jenkins came out, so I need to start it from the beginning. Are you sure it's before?
Yeah, from my memory, it was before because we was watching that too. We was speculating at that point. In fact, he was before the security guard. If I remember correctly, he was before the security guard came down there.
Yeah, like right before the security guard. So
yeah,
his name is Miguel G.
Is that him?
Yes.
He's gonna come back, but he ain't gonna have that in his hand. Then
he came with the backpack. Then he had that.
But look, it's the same shirt and the same kind of hairstyle. That's what I was looking at. Watch. So he's gonna come back before the manager and all that, right? He should be coming back around the corner, and he's gonna be walking like all tough.
We're macho.
To remind you, which one of these guys was macho that wrote this statement? Because we never seen a picture of him. And he clear as day said that the guy was trying to put the bag over Kenneka's head, and she was kicking and fighting. We just seen someone kicking and fighting in the video, man.
Yeah, like that. Like for them to see it, they're gonna have it and blow it up.
They
like,
have to see it themselves. They will have.
Yeah, because I can see what you're talking about a little bit, but it's hard. See him? That's him. That gotta be him. Look, same shirt, same kind of hairstyle. The same kind of build. Look, and I was like, the way he walking, like you see what I'm saying?
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, that's
him, right?
That's him.
Same look, is that not the same shirt?
Look like him. When I first saw it, I thought he was Mexican. When you showed the close up, he looked more European.
He is Mexican. He's Mexican. His name is Miguel.
Oh, he's Mexican.
His name is Miguel G's on Facebook. Miguel G's.
Oh yeah. Okay, then that lines up for me.
Well, let me ask you this: didn't he have on the same shirt?
Yeah, he had that gray shirt.
I just showed, and he had the orange look on his shirt. Look at the shirt and look at the design on the front of it. Damn, I don't want to go back too far. Look at this design on his shirt, and then the picture that I was just showing of him going in there.
Yeah, that was him.
He had the same, like it's like orange or something, like I don't know what colors on the front of his shirt. It's the same design.
I'm telling y'all, we're looking at the people, y'all.
Yeah, and they're all right there because right after he comes in, then the security.
And my thing is this: if he didn't touch her personally, he stood back and watched or knew what was going on, or had to do some cleaning up behind it. Remember, he the one pushed the cart inside of the kitchen when they said that it was somebody in the bag.
I mean, he got some cleaning shit right there in his hand.
Yeah, he got all the cleaning stuff. He said he worked for a cleaning company. They got a contract with Rosemont.
And it's the same. And then I'm gonna bring that picture up. Look, it's the same hairstyle,
same guy,
same color shirt. And look at the front part of his shirt. That gotta be him. He's going right through them back doors. But before I show that, that's why I wanted to show you about how Kenneka went back towards the door. First, when she came out, she looked back.
Yeah, she looked back. Right, you're right.
But see the original footage. Everybody thought she came from this way. They never showed her coming.
She came from that way.
Footage. Yeah, the original footage. Everybody's like, man, she came.
You want me to tell you why she came from that way?
Some people said she came from right here. You know what I'm saying?
He came out the kitchen. That's why. This is
she came out the kitchen. Yeah, that's why
we saw the footage first of her going in the kitchen. This is the footage of her walking out of that kitchen. They had to get her back in there.
Yeah, that looks like the same guy from.
Hey, what's crazy is if you could read just a little bit of what he wrote. Oh my God.
I don't know why. I remember that. I know because he was the one that was saying that how they wouldn't give the checks out.
They wouldn't give him his money.
He had to sign a waiver.
Yeah.
Now he can't. That's the same guy. Now he came back out with that.
Yeah, it's him again with all
the same guy
with the equipment and shit on. And it got to be him because he showed him the picture I showed you is him going in the kitchen. How many people got that?
Yeah.
Did the time skip from when he went in and came out? Because that was real quick.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it skipped like 40, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it skipped like when he came back out, it skipped. See, and then now you see his ass.
Yep. Yep. I'm a true believer in the truth come out before the lies. That what you played in the beginning of this live, you put that statement up there. It was a lot. It was truth and lies in that statement. I don't think Kenneka walked in on nobody, but I believe he told exactly what the fight was. When they said Kenneka head was all this, he just
hey, look at this. I swear that's him.
Yeah, that's him, bro.
You know, you seen his shirt, it got the white letters across the top chest part, right?
Bro, let me tell you something.
I'm gonna show his picture one more time. Look, but check it out. I'm just saying that is him.
Boss, check it out, right? I got on YouTube a couple weeks ago, and I seen you on here with a guy, and you was talking about it. And it seemed like, you was kind of fresh talking about it. And I kept saying, I was like, damn, I got to get up here and holler at bro. Because, it's a lot of YouTubers. I didn't talk to Trey Gang. I didn't talk to different YouTubers. You know what I mean? But I said, I'm going to holler at bro. Because I see bro, he really politicking. Man, finally got here to talk to you, man.
That's what's up. But, yeah, that's why I say, like, it's just all different things that got to be put together. But I like to stay off the wild and start from the beginning.
I'm sorry, y'all. But the other brother, I'm sorry. Did you say that someone tried to grab her up from that particular footage right there? Or that was
yes, hold on. Now, if we could zoom in.
Right, he's talking about right here.
No. Go over to the other corner, the other wall. Right there. Her arm sticks out right there and try to grab her from the back. When she got to that, when she bumped the stairs and hit that corner right there to turn back around, please pay attention to that hand. If you could double back and bring it a little, I don't know if you can zoom in, you're going to see a hand stick out and try to grab her. I always believed that was the guy from the front desk. That's why he had left the front desk at that time, because she was down there and they was trying to get her. They didn't want her to leave and try to go anywhere else but back through that kitchen.
Hey, and when she walks back this way, bro, pay attention to her left hand. It looks like she has a white iPhone in there.
Everybody wanted to know why Kenneka hand was stuck in that form. Like she grabbed the door or this and this. That was consistent with her grabbing someone's wrist. When you fighting with somebody and they grab you and you grab them, her hand was stuck like that, trying to fight them.
Yeah, and see this is all I was just proving people that she came out that kitchen and went back in.
If you could play that video, if you could play this video again, please bring it back to where she bumped into the stairs so we can see this hand.
That could have been lip gloss. That could have been all kind. I don't know. I don't see that it's large enough to be an iPhone. But anyways, I
got a couple of. That's what I'm saying. I got a couple of videos. I got another one of her in the kitchen, and it's super zoomed in.
Okay.
It's definitely not lip gloss.
Damn, okay. Let me see. It's right here. Please show her bumping to them stairs and that hand pop out, man.
Yeah, let me see.
It's definitely, if I can find that, watch. I'm gonna look for this video. Another, because we already debunked that, and a lot of people's like, man, it's lip gloss, but we zoomed in on it. It's definitely not no lip gloss. It's rectangle.
All right.
And I don't know if did you see the video, the zoom I showed already?
No, I didn't see that one. Just from that little short clip, it looked
okay.
Like it
bro, you can't zoom this up, can you?
No, I can't zoom it.
Man, if we could see close. When she
I'm
hit them
looking. I'm
stairs,
looking close though. Let me
please
see.
look close. When she hit them
All right.
stairs, boom, she hit the stairs. Watch this hand try to grab her from the back. Watch this. It pop out. Watch this. Hold on. She hit the wall. The person is right there. Because watch this. The hand already tried to grab her.
I didn't see it.
Listen. I kid you not. If you could, hey, bro, go right back to that, bro. If you could take it, are you on your phone right now? If it's something you could zoom up to, if you could take your phone and zoom up to that corner once she hit that corner, you're gonna see that hand pop out. Watch this.
Yeah, I mean they said somebody grabbed her from this side too, but that's why I say it's hard. Like that's something like you're gonna have to really look at that shit on a big screen or something.
That's true. It's really not funny. I'm only laughing because I didn't see a damn thing.
You gotta see that hand, y'all.
But it's really not funny. I couldn't see it from the footage though, from StreamYard.
You definitely got to see that hand.
This is as big as I can make it. Does that look any bigger to y'all?
It's a little bigger. Not much.
Just try to look. Please look when she bumped the stairs and hit the wall.
Could you say it? Could you call out when?
Okay. Let me see. Be looking at the corner of that wall right now. Oh my goodness. Hey,
okay. I saw her hand. It's almost hard to tell whether or not that was her hand, right? Because she had her hands kind of together. It could have been her left hand, or it was hard. It's hard for me. Maybe the audience could see.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm finna send you that video. I gotta send you that video close up. I don't care. I gotta send you that video. Give me a second. I'll be back.
All right. Now.
So oh, he left. Damn it.
He said he's gonna be right back. Now watch this. I'm gonna show you these still frames of like everybody was saying it was lip gloss and all that, but then they was like, no, that looked like a phone. You see what I'm saying? Everybody was saying that because you still there?
I'm here. I didn't know that anyone said it was a lip gloss. I just was saying because I know her mom said that she's into the lip gloss. From the little video clip in the hallway, it's hard to tell. But if you have a close up, I'll look at it. I'm just saying there's a lot of objects that can
look, this okay. Now this ain't even the best. This is like somebody pointed this out watching the video again after I showed her in the same spot where we just seen that dude with the blue shirt in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
She has this same thing in her hand, and we zoomed in extra. You see what I'm saying? Okay. But look, check this out. This ain't no lip gloss for sure. We can see. Everybody says Kenneka had two phones. One that we're using for Wi-Fi, and one she uses, you know what I'm saying, just because. But watch this. Because I think you wasn't here when I showed this, so you wasn't here. Let's see. And then I'm going to go back to the other one. Bam. I don't know. Now, that's super zoomed in, though. You got to think about that. Like, this is like zoomed in, screenshot, then zoomed in again. Right? And then you remember those little bitty white iPhone 4s. That's what everybody was saying after a while. But I'm going to show you another video. Another close-up that we had to do to debunk it. The other live I did. Some people were saying it's a pill bottle. Some people, but then everybody started agreeing. Now that has to be a phone, bro. Like it has to be. Like, and like I said, they said she had two phones. Huh?
In the picture that you're showing right now on the screen?
Yeah, right there in her hand. But see, this is zoomed in. Like I zoomed it in, screenshot and zoomed it in again. So you know what I'm saying? It's gonna make it. It's gonna distort it a little bit. But watch this.
I gotta be honest here. Okay, show me the other one and then I'll talk. Let me wait. Go ahead.
Okay. Now I'm gonna show you the other one. Just give me a second. I gotta find it real quick.
All right.
Cause one of my subscribers. Okay, cause did you ever see the video? It's one video where it looked like she had a phone, a little iPhone, little white one in her little back pocket. Did you ever see that?
I probably didn't. I probably haven't, to be honest. I'm not sure.
Okay, now hold on. I gotta scroll down a little bit because this was like 2 days ago, and I'm gonna find it. Let's see. It should be. No, that's copyright. Let's see. It's right here because we was on it all night. I'm trying to tell you, we was on this. Yeah, no, that ain't.
Let's see.
And everybody was like, no, no, and then we zoomed in. It was like, oh no, that do look like it looked like a phone. I mean, I got it in my phone. I just got so many emails. Damn, why did they send so many emails? Like, what the hell? It's like 1,000 emails since yesterday type of shit. Let me see. Go back. Let's see. How do I go to the next page? Oh, I see it. All right, this one gotta be it. This gotta be it, man. Okay. Now, everybody was saying, oh, it looked like a cup. It looked like a. And look, and this, okay, now this is the same area where we just seen that one dude with the blue shirt in the kitchen. I'll zoom out of it. It's right by them doors. I'll zoom out of it too so you can see it better. That's not no lip gloss, right? Can you see it?
Listen, it's blurry as hell. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
It's just her hand is wrapped around something.
Oh, that's a close-up of her hand. Oh.
Yeah, it's her hand gripping. Look,
yeah, I will tell you this right now. That looked more closer to the size of iPad Nano. Like, what's something iPod? Like
iPhone 4. The iPhone 4 on the description of this video, I put the little bitty iPhones that everybody used to have. They got the little button right there at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? The little circle button.
Yeah, but that's the same. But I'm saying that other thing, like the iPods are also that small.
Yeah.
So it could have been just by looking at the size of the device. If it's going to be an Apple product, it could be an iPhone 4, or it could also be an iPod or a nano iPod.
Yeah, and see the reason why I believe it was an iPhone 4 because I had two of them, and I was getting like, because, and this is like 2 years ago, like where they were outdated, nobody wanted them, and they're so small, man. Like I couldn't even type, like my hand. You see what I'm saying? Like I couldn't even use it. It's like if I could wrap my whole hand around the iPhone 4, you wouldn't even be able to see it. And see, you get what I'm saying? Like she's definitely got her whole hand wrapped around this. Like, lip gloss, it wouldn't take. You see what I'm saying?
No. It's not lip gloss from this picture.
It's
anyways,
in her palm.
I only said that from the first. From this video, it's not lip gloss, but there are, to be honest, because I'm gonna tell you when we're reaching. I'm gonna be honest with you and tell you that it's a reach to look at that white top and to say that it is an iPhone. I mean, it could be so many things, but that's okay. I mean, we could be open-minded about it, but it could be really a lot of things.
And see, I wish I could find a video that reason why people say it's an iPhone, because there's a video when she's walking in the hall stumbling, and you see her back part. I don't know if it's in the kitchen or what, and it looks like she has a little iPhone in her back pocket. It's sticking out. Okay. It's just a little bit. And she has a little bitty back pocket, and them phones are real, real small. I don't know. I want to see if I can find that video. I don't know if it's in the one in the kitchen or not. I don't think it is. When she was in the upper kitchen, I'm gonna show you that one though, because you said you never seen no boy come in there. But I'm gonna show you that one too. So let's see. And the reason why I think a lot of people said it because there is a video where it's like, man, that looks like she has her phone right there in the back pocket. Like nothing else gonna take up, unless or maybe she could have a little one of them little. I know what you're talking about to listen to music with or something.
The MP3 players
Yeah.
or the iPod.
Yeah, but I don't see why she's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but let's see. Those are so small, I think it wouldn't be sticking out her back pocket like.
Usually there's a there's a pair of headphones attached to the iPod or the MP3 player.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find. I gotta find the upper kitchen. Like if you could see how many, like if I could show you how many, look, I'm gonna show you. Look, this is how many videos I got that I haven't even got to look at, but I feel like it must be some importance to these videos because they got them up, they got it up there. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if this is it. Damn, I got like 5 of them all. No, that ain't the one I'm looking at. This gotta be it right here. All right, so you see all these videos. Let me see. Let me find Kenneka. Hall. You see all West Wing, kitchen east. Okay. Oh, here we go. Upstairs kitchen. See, but I'm just showing you. Okay, I'm gonna just keep scrolling. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Kitchen, food court. Like it's a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And these ain't no short videos either. So I ain't really get a chance to like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To look at all of them like that. But I don't know if this ain't the video where it looked like she had something in her back pocket, but dang, let me. Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, no, that might be just a tag. I think that's a tag. But this video right here, I want you to pay attention to this because you know what don't add up about this video? As soon as she barely hits the corner, if she's opening up the freezers, the motion detectors will still be going off. They stop completely. You see what I'm saying? Damn it, this is not the fucking video. You see what I'm saying? The motion detectors.
When she came out the kitchen?
No, when she's supposed to be walking into the freezer.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one yet. Yeah,
the motion detectors would normally keep going because you're gonna see them going. But watch when she hits that corner, as soon as she barely turned the corner, right? That she's supposedly open up the kitchen, right? Mm-hmm. Open up the freezer. You see that the freezer door is right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I don't know what that is in her back pocket. That could be like a tag or something. A tag for her clothes.
Yeah.
But watch. If she's doing all this opening and stuff, look, you still see she ain't made it to the thing. She ain't made it to the right there. It's gone. Nothing. No sensors. If she's opening up a door, why you don't see no sensors? Now watch this skip. It skipped to like the next day, 12 something. See, that's that dude that came in there. They said he was like snooping, looking around and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got a call to come. You see him scratching his head like, man, I don't know what the hell's going on. Then he got a call. you gonna see him like look like he gonna be talking on his thing, but he go out of the view, and then it's finna show old boy. So they say nobody came into the kitchen and all that until then, and then old boy finna come find her, you know, and unlock it and everything.
Wow. Yeah. So that was the clip where you said you could see something in her back pocket. Was that the one you was talking about? This one? This one?
Nah, that's not the one.
Okay. Okay. Well,
That's not the one. I don't know. It's like I say, it's you know, it's a lot of videos though.
Hey, I sent you that video, bro. I sent you that video. Check that video out.
All right.
She said she didn't see that hand.
no, you got like a close up of that clip?
Yeah, I got a close up of that hand. You got to see that hand.
Okay, yeah. Let's see it.
Let's see.
Oh, that's what I meant to ask you before you left. So what was, well, let's say that there is a hand attempting to reach her, like what was the point of that? Or why didn't they just reach out a little further?
They didn't want her to make it back to that lobby area.
So they was trying to keep her.
They was trying to keep her down there. They was trying to get her to that kitchen. You'll see the hand grow. You'll see the hand reach out.
Okay.
I'm just exiting out some of this stuff so my junk don't freeze up again.
Yeah, they freeze. They hurried up and freeze you up.
All right, let me see.
So you remember the guy who, like, before even the security guard came down when Kenneka was walking towards the kitchen, right? The guy, the white guy who was there, who kind of peeped over like 2-3 times to look down the hallway towards the kitchen. Do you remember that part of the video?
Like did he like look over, like he was looking over, right? Looking to see was anybody coming that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he was like the way that Kenneka would have come from later on in the video. He was looking that way. He was
looking out for her, right?
Yeah, like looking strange.
Was that the maintenance guy?
Yeah, because I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
No,
like, is that someone who could have put his hands out?
He looked more. He actually looked like a business dude or something, man. I don't know who the hell he was. He had on like the button up, you know.
The guy with the blue Dickie outfit on.
No, I don't think that. No, that wasn't him.
I know one of the maintenance guys came out zipping up his pants.
Yeah, I see something about that too. Let me see.
I had to get a close up on that video, man. Are we missing the little things? We're missing the little things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I kept trying to see that shit. People grabbing her and stuff. It was just hard to catch, man.
Man, we was missing the little things, man. Look at this.
Damn, what the hell happened to the video? Look, it just
that quick. See.
Is that how long you sent it? Because that's
that's
all it shows. Let me see on mine.
It shouldn't be. I sent you the whole video.
It says, "Can I play video?"
Why are they doing this?
Look.
No, but it played. It just played the part where she hit the rail.
Yeah, then it stops right there. It says, "Cannot play video." I can show you a screenshot.
Oh, man.
All these videos you sending me, it's saying like you can't send it. I mean, can't play it. Like it starts right there.
When you look at it on where I sent you to, do it show the whole video?
The first time it did on Instagram, it shows it. I believe it was showing it, but with this media player stuff, is not showing it for some reason. See, look. It don't want to show the video or something. I don't know why. Let me see. All right, watch. I'm gonna show you. This is exactly what happens every time. I try to play. See, look. This is whenever I'm normally can play it like straight from the website. It says cannot preview file, so I have to download it to my computer and all that shit. And this, hold on, watch this. This is what it says when I try to play it. All right. Like, right, you see that little part that we seen where she bumped into the rail? That's what it says right after that. You see? Cannot play video. Yeah, I know you see that. I'm going to zoom in. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Cannot play video.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Well,
That's why I said that other video froze my whole shit up, man. I'm gonna have to delete this shit out of my computer, man. It's gonna shut my shit down. I don't know what's going on, man. Shit. But I do know it's a lot of videos that was online that's been taken away that you just can't find it. I've been looking for. I know that.
Man, I've been on this case since day one. I think like everybody, man, who've been really studying this case, and we kind of seen a lot of this stuff since day one. You know, it's crazy. You got a lot of YouTubers that just left it alone because they knew the truth. It was there.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because it was so many narratives thrown around too.
Yeah, it was a lot of narratives.
Because it was like it would be somebody on one thing one day, then the next day they on a whole nother thing. It's like everybody was just spinning in circles on it. And I had kind of stopped doing videos because I had got flagged twice and I got suspended. And I wasn't even a YouTuber then, so I was like, fuck it. I didn't even I didn't get back on YouTube for a long time. I just barely started back like YouTube and like that like 2 months ago.
If you could
I didn't have no subscribers or nothing. I just went back in 2 months ago and got where I'm at.
The only way I caught that hand is because I looked at the regular video on my laptop, and then what I did was when it got to that scene right there, I took my phone and I zoomed in. You know how you take your phone and put it on video? I zoomed in and it zoomed up, and you can see it clear as day. That's why they say.
I mean, I do think it was like people messing with her and guiding her.
Yeah, of course.
But I just feel like she wasn't around those times that we seen her. She wasn't acting like she was scared of nothing.
But
I think she would have been fighting right there in the hallways. Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
you got to look at when we was seeing.
She had some trust in whoever was guiding her. She had to have some kind of trust.
I think they switched up these
that's
videos.
hard to say that because she was under the influence. I mean, if she can barely walk straight, it's hard to know that her judgment was strong enough to know who she could trust and who she couldn't trust.
Okay. Say
no,
this.
I'm saying like from the theory, that a lot of people say, oh, somebody was getting her in the corner, that was getting her. Like, it can't be too much of getting her in all these places and she's not fighting back. Like, even a drunk person like that, it doesn't matter. Like, you be drunk, a drunk person gonna fight your ass for real.
Can I ask you a question? Right. But he mentioned a video clip where in which she was fighting. That's what I'm saying. In a certain place where you're threatened, right? I mean, you may be able to kick into those instincts. I'm just saying, on the overall, she may not have the judgment to know who's safe, who's not, because she can really have the judgment to walk straight. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, it depends.
Let me ask you this: how many YouTubers showed Bernard Radley at the hotel besides you tonight?
I've seen it before. I see it was one of the first theories. This Bernard Radley.
But what I'm saying is,
all the time.
When you up to date this and you see a lot of these people talking about this, nobody is showing Bernard Radley peeping off this elevator. He's not being talked. He wasn't being talked about, but clear as day, we have him.
Yeah, no, right. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like I say, as long as I've been following the case, I've heard his names lots of times. And because it's a YouTuber that she's on the same. She said the same thing. Like Bernard Radley did it, and then somebody else. Like I know that name already rung a bell to me because I've heard a lot of people saying his name. But I think what it was is like people just started getting off a narrative and getting on another narrative because that narrative wasn't getting no views or nothing no more, I guess.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
You're right.
So motherfuckers start saying, well, oh shit, Chief Keef was there and all this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I felt like it was. And that's why I stopped vlogging about it way back in 2017. Because it was just going to like, it was just, I'm not sitting back arguing with all these people about all that crazy shit, man.
I think a lot of people would have had some of these kids on their platforms if they wouldn't have accused them in the beginning, and would have really heard a lot of this stuff out. It's crazy because they were accused so much in the beginning that nobody wanted to talk. That's why everybody was so amazed when Zach got the interview, because it was like shit, could nobody get him. Damn, Zach got him. But I understood why that happened. That happened because he knew what went on. He wasn't stupid. He knew what went on. But they was trying to aim at the hotel.
I mean, he is from out there, and he is a big vlogger. So
one of them guys.
The thing about it is, I even noticed this. Like this, see. One thing about it is people don't understand, like, what's up, Tavier? Look, people don't understand it, like, this is some normal shit. Like, even right now, what's going on out here with the Mo3 case.
Right.
It's such a clout chase that people that were involved are getting online and talking because they want some attention.
Exactly.
They're like, nigga, you looking at them, nigga, we want, you see what I'm saying, nigga? You see what I'm saying? Like, people want the attention so bad that they will tell on themselves.
And for what? I don't even know. That's crazy.
Because it's a clout thing, man. Like, oh, we got what's the name coming live to talk. He want to say, you see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, that's why I feel like it was a big clout thing. Until MTV even had to pick it up. You know what I'm saying? It was just
the reason I never made a YouTube channel is because I would have took that video and I would have played it every day, all day. I would have played it every day, all day till it's stuck in everybody's head. Because
to me, that's the reason why you should have made the YouTube channel.
I know, but nah, I'm good. I'm gonna leave that up to y'all, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, because motherfuckers be going. Yeah, I mean, I already know what you're talking about, but I was like, shit, I've been doing this shit, man. Niggas, I like shit. I done got motherfuckers hating and talking about they want, and then I done have people come hating, and then now we friends and shit.
You know why it's easy for a lot of YouTubers, bro? You know why it's easy for a lot of YouTubers to talk about it? Because they don't live there.
Yeah.
When you live somewhere else, then yeah, you can sit back and talk, talk your shit. But when you live in Illinois, man, come on, man. There ain't too many YouTubers trying to be a YouTuber in Illinois talking about this, man.
I know a few. I know like 2 of them.
Yeah, I know you know like 2 of them. Hey, look, like you said, I know crazy. 2 of them.
Talking about the dude you talking about and everything.
Yeah, but see, like you said, I know 2 of them. And the 2 of them that you know, they probably got street credibility. So they can get out there and do that.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely got to be in the streets to get out there in Chicago and be a YouTuber and talk like that.
See, this is her autopsy, and they basically say ain't nothing wrong with her.
Cause listen to me, why?
They basically saying like she ain't got a scratch on her body,
bro. Why would we sit back and get anything real when you got the police and the hotel working there? Why would we get anything real? We're not. That's a fact.
Yeah, but I mean of course. My question is, and maybe it's a high level question, but where do we go from here? I mean, if we allow for this kind of thing to happen,
I feel you, Tavia.
Because we don't have the resources or whatever to do anything further. But I mean, if this can happen to her, that only means that it's happening on a larger scale that we don't really know about. Certain things don't get the publicity that she's getting.
I mean, look. Critical. This why I think if anything, the Kenneka Jenkins case brought more awareness to people, like these younger girls and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. To kind of worry about. You know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of people, I seen bloggers that said and stuff that said they don't even want to do the case no more. It's spooky. I've seen people say it's spooky. Girls say, "Damn, I'm never gonna go out." Like, you know what I'm saying? That. At least it's bringing that kind of awareness. That's why I think, because with this case, I'm telling you, this is one of them cases that I've seen, like a lot of cases, you're not going to get the whole truth until somebody get old and about to die and they want some attention and they're going to tell you.
Right.
Or if you go to the dark web.
Yeah.
But then even with the dark, see, look, this is the thing about with this. Even with the dark web, there's still gonna people be saying, "No, that's not true." And then I'm telling you, if somebody was to stand on a stand right now and say this is what happened, it's gonna be people that's not gonna want to believe it because they want to believe all the other shit. They're gonna be like, "Man, I don't know." You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna. That's the same type of thing that's going on out here, man. Like nobody wants to believe like it's a regular stuff that happened. You see what I'm saying?
Just like the video you showed, don't nobody want to believe that that's nobody kicking and fighting. I watched somebody in the comments say, "Oh, that's dude getting ice." They got the footage of him getting ice. I seen that footage. Yeah. But this footage right here wasn't him getting ice. That was two people right there attacking somebody.
Look at this. When I first dropped the video of her coming out the kitchen, nobody wanted to believe. Oh, she didn't come out the kitchen. Woo, 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 woo. Then I had to do is found a video of somebody that walked the halls of Crowne Plaza and showed them and put it both together. And then people like, well, maybe I guess she was in the kitchen, but they want to hear what they want to hear, bro. They don't care about the truth, the facts. They want to hear what they want to hear.
You know, it's a video of Killer backing up into that room, the same room that Monifa walked up to.
You talking about behind that pillar?
Yep. When he walked down that hall and he got right there around, he didn't go all the way around. He backed up.
Yeah, he disappeared, but he was still standing right there. Monifa did it too for about a good minute.
No. They show what Monifa did. On the other footage, you see Monifa walk up to that door. She walked up to that door and checked that door. Killer slid into that room.
See, he slid to that room. But I'm saying when if you pay attention, when Monifa walked behind that pillar, she kind of stood out of view for a little of a good second.
To me, it seemed like
I was like, damn, are they disappearing from right there?
To me, it seemed like she stood out of view because you got Shemaya going one way and Monifa going one way. You notice Monifa looked back at Shemaya as Shemaya was walking down before she actually got right there. Then they got the footage of her walking up to that door when she had the shoes in her hand. It was like, what was she doing checking at that door? So when you line up the footage, see, the footage is not 1, 2, 3. It's 3, 2, 1. You gotta play it backwards. You know what I'm saying? You gotta line it up like that. So
that's how they showed us the okay, the footage of where she hit the rails, right?
Right.
Originally, they showed it reverse. That's why everybody thought she came from downstairs. Nobody knows she came from the kitchen. Yeah, I got that from the Rosemont police shit. I think they forgot to cut that shit out or something.
Man, listen to me. They was
the
moving
original
fast.
video was reversed.
They
showed her coming from that way.
They was moving fast in the beginning. I always said, what made her bump that rail? Was the lights even on? Because all we seen was the camera lit up. All other floors showed a different light. Was it dark down there? That's what made her bump the rail? Did she actually see the hand and try to reach out and grab her?
Hey, I don't know. But like I say, man, to me, the fact that she was coming out that kitchen, it says a lot when all them people is working in there, man. You know what I'm saying?
I always said, what made Monifa walk up to that door? But when I just seen that video of Killer slide into that room, I said, that's what made her walk up to that door. Because when we seen Kenneka get off the elevator, we never seen her come around that pillar. We seen her, the next video, we seen her popping up on the side of the wall. So they had to blink that video out.
So Kenneka came up out that door too then?
She had to come up out that door. But they didn't want to show that.
Where he disappeared at.
They didn't want to show the guys exiting up out of there when they thought she died, when they thought she passed out, and they didn't want to show Kenneka coming up out that door staggering. So what they do, they blanked that out for us and showed us her coming up the side of that ramp.
Yeah, yeah. She just. I got that video too. She just automatically appears right there.
That because they couldn't show us.
I got that whole video too.
I know you do. I seen it.
With Shamaya and then Killer. He looked like he just straight disappeared.
He disappeared. He backed up.
It looked like she disappeared for about a good 7 seconds, and then you see her walk forward.
So when you double back and play the video of her in the room asking them why y'all do me like this, this is the room that they slid in. You see what I'm saying?
That's possible, yeah. Because they sure did disappear.
Disappear right in that room. And what Monifa do? Walk up to that room and try to check that door before Shamaya got back on that end. And when Shamaya got back on that end, she played it off and stood and hid and looked at the corner. And then what they do? They walk off.
Okay. But like I say, shit, I normally, man, like I done went live for like 10 hours, 11 hours before. But I do want to I don't know, Critical, do you want to see the video that he's talking about?
If you're able to pull it up with
I got it labeled. I labeled all the suspicious shit. I labeled them. So I know exactly where to go to.
He got that video.
It's the video, it's the real footage. And you're gonna see him disappear. It's something. I knew it was a door right there because I seen the walkthrough.
So look, when he disappeared to that door. And when they show Monifa walk up to that door, find the footage of Monifa actually walking up to that door, and that's the footage after that.
Yeah, it's so many videos, and see, they already deleted the police investigation offline, bro.
Yeah,
they already deleted it like last week. It said it has been removed.
Yeah, because people like us.
Yeah, I was pulling up all them files. You see, I just showed her how many files I got. I got about like 70 videos right now, and that ain't even all of them.
When I seen you do that video, I say,
Shamaya is right here. I pulled that up quick.
This is how you.
Pieces. Okay, look.
This is how you put the pieces of the puzzle together. That you got to put them videos together.
Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was like, you got to get because a lot of them videos been touched, bro. Like people was messing with them videos to try to get clout, man. I know.
You have to look at videos.
I've seen some of these videos that's not exactly what happened.
The videos you got to look at are the videos that didn't get that many views years ago.
And a lot of these police videos, because they can't cover up everything that fast. They had to make some mistakes.
They slipped on a lot of areas.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they slipped up. Look, I don't know how long it is.
Now what I did was I took my phone and did the same thing and did a close-up to see where did he go. He backed into that damn room up and down.
Yeah, behind this pillar. And see that one white lady that was at the front desk with them. she seems to be in the area every time too. That was weird to me too. Like
because
she's there every time.
This make you wonder why that black man got off the elevator and listened up to that wall, because he heard something in either the room or a wall, but he didn't know where it was coming from.
Right. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you. Critical. I'm gonna let you see this because you're gonna say, yeah, that's definitely weird. The way Killer disappeared, I was like, man, where did he go? Then I had to see the whole 360 of. See, you can go. I don't know if they still allow you, but they'll let you go to Rosemont, like you're a guest to their website, and they got a 360 thing where you walk the whole. You can walk. You know what I'm saying? You can go forward. You can go left, circle. You can see everything.
You know, it's a video of the black dude. That's the housekeeper. He walking from right down there too, looking all crazy.
Something was definitely going on, but I'm gonna let that play real quick. I'm gonna go grab something, watch, and then you go just critical. Check it out though. You gonna say, damn, that is kind of strange right there.
Okay.
Yeah, critical. He definitely disappeared into that room.
Yeah, let me. I think I saw. Is this the one where the security guard came running?
No. This was some footage. I think like right before then. This is I think when they got Kenneka in that room, and I think the Bernard Raleigh dude got her in that room, and the guys started slipping in that room to do whatever it was all gonna do to her. They started slipping in that room. This is the reason that girl walked up to that room and listened to that door.
I thought the security guard came out before, because what I saw before was, unless it's a different clip, I saw the security guard come out running, and then I saw the guy, I forget his name. I'm sorry, I'm not as versed, but
so that make you wonder, when the security guard came around there running and threw his hands up, what did he catch?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why was he doing that?
What did he catch? Did he catch something?
No, not from what I could see. He came out and he went down, like, if you see the direction that the guy just went with the vacuum, he came out from there and he went to the right, like down the ramp. He didn't go to the left up the hallway where the other guy went, the black dude, I forget his name, but he had went down that hallway the way he's going now.
I always wonder when she got off the elevator why they didn't show her come around this corner.
Right, they cut that part out for whatever reason.
They definitely didn't show her come around the corner. There was a reason for that.
No. Let me watch and see, because it might be a different clip from what I saw before.
Now check this out. Also, what it's like, because I had to, like, my subscribers understand it, and I got a lot of subscribers because you got to be real thorough with these people, make them understand. So I showed the whole investigation of the key cards, right?
Right.
And everybody's like, so what the hell does that have to do with it? I was like, well, if you think about it, there's only certain things that the guest key card can do, but the house key cards can open up more stuff. So that's why they was investigating why this housekeeping key card was being used here and there and there. You get what I'm saying?
Thank you, bro.
Because the kids can't open up every door with their guest card. There is somebody else that was opening up some doors for them.
You're dead on the money.
Those are in the investigation.
I'll show you.
The 10th floor, they use that housekeeping. The 10th floor, they use it like I don't know. They had the 10th floor on there a lot, and something like that, like the lower level, the first floor, like, and they were matching it together. You get what I'm saying? To try to figure out. So that I do believe, even if it was some crooked police involved, it was some people trying to do police work. You get what I'm saying? But it's kind of hard to do that when you got somebody else that's covering the shit up. You get what I'm saying? Because they would have never investigated them key cards like that. They showed that them key cards was used, and around the same time, and the guest key card was used, for certain things, and then the what's the name was used. The housekeeping was used the most, but they didn't understand like what was y'all doing up there. You get what I'm saying? But you know they're gonna make up and it's we're housekeeping. You know we were doing our rounds. We was doing this and doing that. But they did investigate the car key. And that was using the 10th floor all the way to like even when Teresa came and like an hour or 2 hours before they showed her the body, they were still hitting the 10th floor. No, is that them coming right now? No, that's some of the party goers, ain't it?
That's the party goers. I don't see Killer yet.
No, they finna come. Then you gonna see Kenneka. I don't know how far it is today. You know what I'm saying?
I just sent you the housekeeper, bro.
Man, that looked like that dude that was talking to. You remember that dude that was talking to Candace Starr? But that ain't him.
Remember the dude that was at the hotel talking to the girl in the elevator?
Yeah, on the elevator. He said this motherfucking spooky as hell. I just be want to get in here and get out.
Look, that's the security. No, wait, but to the other guy, that's what I was talking about. The security guard who was running.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's always running. I don't know what he's running so much for. He's been running every time you see him. That nigga running damn near.
Right, but before and he shows up before Kenneka shows up, and so my whole thing is that's what I was asking you about. If this was the same clip, and it is the same one where he running back and forth and shit.
I think when that Bernard Raleigh dude poked his head out that elevator, that's when he had her.
Look, did you notice when that security dude went by that pillar, it looked like he stopped by that door for a second. That's behind it.
They know what's up.
Because he didn't go nowhere.
Right.
He came in and ran right back around. Well, then what he do? What is that? You see how he raised his hands up like, what the fuck? See that pillar right there?
Mm-hmm.
Like they always, it just shouldn't take that long to just come around that little bitty thing. See, he's just coming right back.
He's coming right back. He's pacing, but for what? For what?
But see, then we're looking at footage probably beforehand or after. We don't know when this.
Kenneka about to come right now.
She gonna pop up on the wall.
Yeah, she's just gonna pop up.
She's just gonna pop up. That don't make sense.
Yeah, that nigga is running for real.
There you go again.
That nigga should be on the track team or something. He need to be in Tokyo right now.
That nigga, he's top flight security for real.
There she go.
See, let's make it make sense.
Because she just appeared.
Nah.
And then if it's motion censored, you would still see her come from around there. She has to. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
If it's motion censored, they show the damn motion. She just popped up right there. How does that happen? That's why I say that's what my thing is. Like people was not paying or caring about the hotel that much, man.
Nah,
people they just felt like, man, them kids did all this and they all got together and planned this and that. Like, man, come on, man. I ain't that stupid. Like. If you want to pull off some crazy shit like that, you're not gonna hire a bunch of little kids, a bunch of young.
This scene is actually when the hotel took over. They took over right about here, because right down there where Killer was at, that's when it was. They left the guys left it right there. They scattered out that room.
Okay, remember when Kenneka got out the elevator? Then she comes too. See, it's like they put that together. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man. They put that there to make it look like make sense.
They tried to. It didn't make sense.
But when she came around the corner, you seen her with the motion detectors.
Exactly. We see her come around the corner, actually.
Yeah, but you just seen Kenneka pop up right there.
They had to stop that video and pop her up on the wall.
Forgive me for the stupid question, but was this footage before or after the one where we saw her at the kitchen?
If we go by time, it's showing that it's after.
So is this the footage of Killer going into the room?
Yeah, it's finna show Killer in a minute. It's finna show him in a minute. But remember when she was coming out the bathroom, it was saying like 2:20, 2:43. I mean, when she was coming out the kitchen to the bathroom, the time said 2:23.
The only time stamp I trust.
This is saying 4:32.
The only time stamp I trust is when they did the 3:32 time stamp. Is when she got right there by the double doors.
Yeah. The 3. That's around the time I'm talking about. Because if you pay attention, it did skip a little bit too.
Yeah.
When you went to the bathrooms.
Yeah.
Like a couple of times it skipped like 8-10 minutes.
Because the reason why I asked that is because when you said this is when the hotel got involved, I'm saying that when she was in the kitchen and you saw the manager lady or whoever she was checking the bathrooms and stuff like that, and they could have been involved from before, from when the
my thing is she didn't check the right.
But watch this though. This is what I want you to see, Crowne. Watch him just disappear.
You're gonna see his shoulder a little bit, and he's gonna slide right in that room.
Yep. See?
Boom. He went in the room.
Then you're gonna see Monifa play around for a quick second right there too. But she's just standing, she's gonna stand in the middle like she's talking to somebody.
So then look, the footage of this right here, the before footage of this is when this guy right there was upstairs standing talking to the guy with the red jacket on, a little short man. Monifa and Shamaya came and sat down in the lobby, got up, and walk down the stairs. And what you're gonna see is them walk down the stairs, and they're gonna separate. Monifa gonna watch how Monifa look back at Shamaya when she get down the hall before she go check that door.
And she was talking to somebody over here on this other side. What up with the J Money?
What they do?
Shit, chilling. Damn, man, I'm trying to click on this girl. Finally made it live. Hey, y'all. What do you mean, Latrina? I did a live 2 days ago. I took off about 6-7 days, but that's about as long as I did.
She finna go check it out.
Yeah, Monifa. Look at Monifa though. Pay attention to how she acts right here by this pillar. I thought it was weird too the way. So Killer's still in there.
Killer's still in there. He never walked out.
Yeah, he ain't came out. See how? Okay, you see how she even approached it. You still.
Girl, she started running down at the end of the hall too. She started taking on.
See, that's what I'm saying. Where's Monifa at, bro? Now you see her.
She walked up to the door. On the other video, show her walk up to the door, and then she walked off. She did that when she seen Shamaya coming back that way. She walked away from the door and walked over like she was checking the corners and shit.
So they playing Shamaya?
They playing Shamaya, man.
Yeah, they playing Shamaya. Because that's why I felt like Shamaya, that's why she never really was all in it, and nobody wasn't really fucking with her like that. You know what I'm saying?
Now, Shamaya gonna go over there, and then
Shamaya walk straight past it.
Right. But why Monifa walk up to it? And where did Killer go? Where did Killer go? There they go. They walking. They never stopped back at the door. Monifa never let her know she stopped at that door. But where did Killer go the whole time?
Yeah, but see, that's why I was saying Monifa did stop by that door because she disappeared behind that pillar for a good couple of seconds, right?
So what was going on in that room for her to go up to that door to check or to signal somebody like, hey, we looking for, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I believe you. I mean, I noticed that from the beginning. I said, what is going on behind this pillar? Then I had to do a little 360 view and see that's a little door right there. But I don't think, but see, the crazy thing about it is them doors, that door ain't supposed to be accessible for guests.
Exactly, except the Bing housekeeper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody gotta let you in there.
And this is why they blocked that, and this is why they knocked that footage out and put her dead on the wall instead of showing her coming out that room, even showing the guys coming out. Because the housekeeper was with him. And
his housekeeper, he do look like a little hood nigga.
Come on, he knew him. Look, his statement was he knew the guys. He knew all of them.
Yeah, the housekeeper right here, though. This dude, I never seen him before. But he got the pillows and everything in his hand. This dude, like, yeah, he looked like he, you know what I'm saying? And he looking all crazy and shit. Why he look like that?
And then you see when he was talking to the girl in the live video on YouTube, explaining everything. She was like, "You lying." He was like, "No, for real. Come on, man."
Is there a lift there? Maybe. Nah, it's not a lift. It's just like it's just straight walk. You know what I'm saying? Like a little incline. You just.
And the only reason I knew it was a housekeeping room because you seen other housekeepers utilizing the room. They was down there moving, getting stuff and moving around, cleaning up.
Yeah, it's on the log sheet. The log sheet shows around the time all the like where the housekeepers was using their cars at. That's why I was trying to explain to people. I was like, what importance does that have to do with anything? I was like, if you put it together, it makes sense.
So in that video you showed, why would dudes say, "Hey, get the broom"? Who would think of a broom being in what would be in a room? A broom and okay, that's a housekeeper. That's something they got to do with housekeeping. Y'all in a room with brooms and mops and everything else on.
Yeah. What's up, Big Spancer? What's up, bro? I've been trying to catch all of your uploads. You're giving the best version of these videos. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm giving you the original. I'm not touching nothing. I'm not adding stuff in. I'm not blurring it up. You don't see 4 people shadows. This is the video. This is a straight footage from Rosemont. You see what I'm saying? That's why I started showing this, because like everybody just showed all this, but nobody's showing this part right here. Wanda Emery, what's going on here? Some suspicious shit. They was high. There's a door behind this pillar that you missed, and killer still ain't came out of there yet, huh? Killer still ain't came out of there yet. When does he ever come out, this motherfucker? And see, this video long in the hole too.
Bro, he was in that room, man. It was something.
Yeah. Of course he was in the room. We sit up there and seen him go in there or disappear in there.
It was something to that room, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Hey, one of y'all go ahead and hit that subscribe button, man. Especially if y'all want look. This is the thing, man. I got some crazy. I got some crazy cases. Like y'all think this is crazy. It ain't even this crazy. Like there's some more crazy stuff that's gonna make you be like this. It didn't even. It's so crazy they didn't even really talk about it on the news.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? No, it's some crazy cases like that boy David Mack. Man,
who was that? Who was David Mack?
What'd you say?
I said, who was David Mack?
Man, he's this little boy. He was supposed to be going to his neighbor's house to play basketball.
Oh,
and then his parents called him or something, and then he was like, no, one of his friends called and said he wanted to come play too, and he heard somebody in the background say, no, tell him, you know what I'm saying, hang up the phone, and then he ended up disappearing, but they found his body.
Wasn't he floating somewhere behind like a?
Yeah, they found him but that was the suspicious phone call that his friend said. Yeah, he said because I wanted to go play basketball with the person he said he's playing basketball with, and he heard a voice tell him no and hang up the phone. Because his homeboy said, "Let me meet up with you," because he said we finna go play basketball. You know, he's like 13 or something.
Yeah, I think they found his body floating. They said it was something like the Emmett Till.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, killer never left out that room, man.
Yeah, Spacey said he ain't gonna never come out. It was edited.
Hey, you remember the video when the bald head guy with the leather jacket, I think he's like an owner or something. Remember he was sitting in a little dining area with the housekeeping guy, and they was having a conversation. It's a video of that, but you can't hear the conversation.
You talking about the food court?
At the food court, they was having.
Yeah, I got that video too.
Now, I
got 15 videos of the food court, and I was like, "Why is the food court so important?"
Because the food court was important because why would he be having a conversation with him out of all people? And the way the conversation looked like he was mad at him about something.
I got a video. Did you see the video with Kenneka at the food court?
No.
You never seen that?
Nope.
Yeah, she's in the food court area where she's talking to somebody that they said that looked like Zach.
Right, but see, you know what? That it was.
That's
I
the
think
food
that was
court.
I thought that was another girl because I thought she had on brown. She had on the
Nah,
jean outfit, but I thought she had on
nah,
like some brown type boots.
nah. That was Kenneka because on the original video you can hear her homegirl say, "Well, she feeling you," and Kenneka got that laugh. She said, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That was her.
My thing was the video that Monifa sent Irene when she said, "Now you got to fess up."
Yeah, with that girl had the backpack. Oh no. Now let me tell you something about that video. That was crazy, right? You know the girl with the backpack?
Right. Who was that?
Okay, I was looking up, like when I was looking up Crowne Plaza to get the 360 views and stuff. You know how hotels got that little, like, I don't want to say commercial, but it'd be like a little thing just showing, Crowne Plaza. She was in there, man.
Wow.
The girl, I seen her. She was in there. In the little video, like, how you can go to their website, they might say Crowne Plaza where you can come, and it might have, it might show an employee or two.
It's a possibility one of these girls worked at this hotel. One of the possibility one of these girls worked at the hotel or worked there before.
What's up, Jeff? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a possibility.
Allegedly, I say.
But see, I know I got a subscriber named Granny Mac. She OG Granny Mac, and she stay out there, and she said that everybody know, like, even when she was young, her parents told her don't fuck around out there at Rosemont and don't go to that Crowne Plaza. Like, she said, like, a lot of times, a lot of people don't go there, like, unless it's some mischief type of stuff going on.
I got a homie, right, that he a YouTuber. He said that a woman had contacted him and said that she does security, do security systems, and she was doing security for a guy that said that a black guy that said that he worked there, and he was getting security up on his house because he was getting threats and everything from this about the stuff that happened with the Kenneka Jenkins case. So I was thinking in my head, wasn't too many black dudes that worked at the hotel that we seen. You know what I mean? So which one of these black guys was getting threatened besides this housekeeping dude?
Yeah. The one that said he said shit, I don't even work here but past at nighttime no more.
Right. And then they never show him again. Do he even work there? Where is he? But when 54 Keys showed the statement that he wrote, the police was trying to find him. They wanted to know who he was, and they wanted to know do he have a brother that dated Kenneka or something like that.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying from if anything, I know for a fact. I mean, just my intuition. I believe the hotel would cover it up because of their reputation, man. Like,
because of their reputation, of course.
Just like they told Teresa to stop protesting because they're losing money.
They just got the contract with Bill Murray. They had just got the contract with the Murray brothers Caddyshack. Jeopardize none of that.
And they own Holiday Inn. They own a lot of that stuff, man.
You want me to tell you what they couldn't jeopardize? They couldn't jeopardize that what they doing, the real business.
Mm-hmm.
And see, I think what's so crazy was, man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. The way they put this together and they did this wasn't their first time. The only thing about this is Kenneka brought light to everything. They thought Kenneka, when they sat back and seen that black girl on their cameras with a bra on, with a jacket, a blue jean jacket and a bra and jeans, tight jeans, looking the way she was looking, they didn't know if she was one of the regular prostitutes that be up there. They didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they didn't know that she had a whole that she was gonna have a whole stampede of people coming up there marching and up there beating on doors looking for her. They wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, and then what messed it up too, which is like, I don't want to say us African Americans and stuff, but I notice we'll point the finger at anybody else. At everybody that's our color except for the right people.
Exactly.
And I think that's what made it more of a case, because now they're thinking it's all kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like the conspiracy part came in with the kids and all the gangs and all that. You see what I'm saying?
I like how Rosemont sat back and put it out to us and made it look like to us that these kids were so much involved as far as instead of showing what really happened. They didn't want to show what really happened, but y'all wanted to make it look like certain people was involved. Now, when Rosemont showed us, got them searching, we see the beverage manager with the kids running downstairs. They took them down to that area where Kenneka was walking back into that kitchen, but y'all didn't take them towards that kitchen. You walked them right down that stairs. We see Shamaya walk to the female bathroom, then go to the men's bathroom. But yet we see Kenneka walk in the men's bathroom, walk right past the female's bathroom down there. You know what I'm saying? They didn't take them kids to certain areas. They made it look like they was walking them around, helping them look for her, but they didn't. They knew where she was at.
I see critical left by you. You must be out here, man. If you gone, I appreciate you joining critical. You know what I'm saying? We need to do some. We need to. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say like, I really want to do some more stuff on a lot of these cases because people don't understand like these cases do need this type of backup, man. They do. Like the way Kenneka Jenkins got a lot of backup. A lot of these other cases need it because it's just get thrown under the rug because it seems like nobody cares about it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like
I could do something about a crazy story. That motherfucker might just get 23 views. Cause nobody, they show it all on the news. Everybody ain't talking about it. It's not trending. You know what I'm saying? Why does it have to be trending though? Once, if you find out what happened, I bet you it's gonna be trending.
You know it.
Cause I'm telling you, I done touched a lot of cases for real. If you go down my side, I done touched a lot of cases, and you know what I'm saying. Like in some cases that went crazy, but you know, like the Kenneka case is always gonna be because it's such an ongoing trending thing. You know, even the Lisa Lamb case kind of died out. Like even when people started getting new information.
I tell you what, man, with that Mo3 case, them boys played themselves, man. They played. They played themselves, man. Listen to me, man. It wasn't even that serious, man. All y'all got talent. Y'all, it ain't have to go like that. They tricked themselves out of their careers. Little they know, and what they got when it all unfolds, and that's crazy. When people sit back
and see in the Mo3 case, you gotta look at broad daylight on the freeway, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Jump out the car on the freeway. Take the what and leave the who.
Come on, man. That was
take the what and leave the who.
That wasn't thirsty. I don't know what was.
Bro, anybody know that 35 is a busy like, bro? If you most people don't even like driving down 35. It's busy. It's crazy. Like motherfuckers do not even drive the speed. They 70 and up on 35. Am I right, J Money? I don't know if J Money can still. When you hit 35, man, you hitting 35. You know, you ain't playing on 35. You ain't going no 60 or nothing. I don't even see how, man. If you would have jumped out on 35, man, would have been all kind of accidents. You know how crazy, man. Come on.
They do got a lot of construction on 35 right now. That's the only thing that's fucked up. But niggas be flying on that hoe.
Yeah, I mean to be jumping out, man. Niggas, bro, you can't even change your tire on 35 on the side of 35, bro.
Yeah, certain spots. Like most of the spots you can't. It's only like some spots you can.
Yeah, you might want to a tow truck, man.
I look at all that. That's just like even with, you know what I'm saying, all these guys, man, y'all get all this money and all this potential and y'all trick yourself out of y'all situation. Von ain't have to run up on Rondo, man. You see what I'm saying? Rondo ain't even have his hands up. He wasn't even expecting that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Von didn't have to do that, man. You tricked yourself out of your situation, bro. And that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I love my city, man, but them boys be tricking trick themselves out their situations, man. Playing tough guy, man. Could have sat back and finished your night, man.
You see, you know, and Von, he already got that reputation, but the way that shit played out, bro, it's just a crazy coincidence, man.
It wasn't no coincidence. That boy
Look,
Timmy said they seen
you know
25 niggas running up on them.
Bro,
25 Chicago niggas, and come on, man.
Yeah, and then but that's what I'm saying. The thing about it is everybody thought it was Von and the people shooting, but it was the police shooting. They didn't talk about the other guys that caught the bullets from the police. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I seen a statement from somebody who was there. They was like they was running back in the club because they couldn't tell where the shoot was coming from, but they said it wasn't coming from right there. It was coming from somewhere else, and they already confirmed.
The police said when they made it to the police said when they made it to the middle of the parking lot, they heard shots and they just started shooting because they started shooting like a direction. So it's crazy, man. That's just like my boy Pooh Shiesty, man. Like I like his music, right? Right. I like his music too. And I was talking to somebody and I was telling about this case, like they found him with Mark Money, right? Right? You know what I'm talking about? I mean, I ain't hear about that yet, but I hear you though. Okay, yeah, he already had something going on, but just recently he got caught up even more because they used his Instagram video and they was showing money, and I guess the money he had in that video on it and seen it was Mark Money, right? Yeah, he was in the car with some money up to his ear or something like that. No, it's a video where he was at his crib or something. Because I did a video about it and they said it was that little Instagram video is copyrighted by woo woo woo. You can't use it. They're using that against him. They zoomed in on the money and seen the numbers, right? Right. So people was like, well, how the fuck, man, that don't make no sense. How does money go? How can they check the numbers as money being marked? Okay, now if you think about it, if you use your common sense, they said that he went to buy some high price shoes and some good green, right? Right. And if he robbed those dudes, because remember they said it was some money laying on the ground that flew out of green McLaren or whatever, right? Right. So if that happened like that, or if them dudes gave him some money, that would mean that the feds was already fucking with the dudes that he was doing business with. They had the mark from money. The get-go. Yeah, he didn't know that. Ain't that like a coincidence? Mm-hmm. You happen to go fuck with somebody that the feds is probably already own. They the ones that had the mark money, right? Yeah, that do make sense. That's just a coincidence. Look, I mean, think about it, bro. Everybody was like, "Oh, that do make sense," because that would only be the only way he would get some mark money if he robbed somebody. That means that the people he was fucking with was doing some dirt. The laws and get the
he robbed the niggas for that. He robbed them niggas in the McLaren for the in that little deal. That drug deal. That's where I know. And the dudes he robbed was already hot. They had marked money because he took the money from them. So that means that they did a deal with the feds or something, not knowing, and then met up with him, and he got a hold of the marked money. I get what by coincidence, like he probably didn't know. You know what I mean? Because he a big dog, so he probably fucking with big dogs too. And them niggas was probably doing dirt, which he ain't aware of what they doing. And their money was bad. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, man.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
And what they trying to get Pooh Shiesty?
I don't know. They trying to put it on him, man.
That shit crazy.
I was like, hopefully that he can get off of that. But if the feds was already on the dudes that he supposedly robbed, and the feds know, that's how they know, because they know they gave the dude that he supposedly robbed that fake money. They did a transaction with him, and then he ended up with the money. That's how they know it was him. Remember, they didn't know nothing. They didn't know who robbed them dudes.
They didn't know nothing, but you just that do make sense though with the money. That's how they knew, because they knew who had the money in the first place. If he had the money, listen to me, like you just said, if he had the money in his possession, and they counted the numbers, they knew where them numbers came from. They knew what money he had in his possession. His fault was posting that money.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but look at what type of nigga you fucking with. His name Pooh Shiesty, bro.
Exactly.
He say he do it. He say he do it.
Don't no real nigga fuck with no shiesty nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Come get it back. Remember he said, "Come get it back." You know what I'm saying, nigga? We ain't masking up no Dodgers. Niggas know who it was.
That shit crazy right there.
Man, he getting all that money. He still got that. He still can't, you know what I'm saying, stop doing that bullshit. You know, it's some niggas like that. We done all met a nigga like that.
That's crazy. What they get
Stay doing
Fugiano?
the same bullshit.
What they get? What they get Fugiano?
I don't know, man. You know, they give him these rappers hell, man, and people don't understand. Even back on the Kenneka Jenkins case, they do have a social media department. Because on the case, I seen that because I got the audio of the party where people thought she was getting raped and all that. She wasn't getting raped or nothing. I can hear it.
She wasn't getting raped in no party.
I got the enhanced audio of both things, and it shows that the detective called the social media department, which is the police, the social media department of the police, got all the Facebook lives, got all of that shit. So they do have, you know, like the hip hop police and shit like that. I know people know that, but like just said, like it showed the social media, the police department. You know what I'm saying? This is what they do.
Hey, boss, you know later on tonight when you get off here, you got to study that video, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at. Like I said, I actually did see that video before. I watched it a couple of times. It did look like. I mean, it looked exactly like what you said, but you know, like a lot of people was just discrediting it, and that's around the time I kind of just stopped vlogging about it because remember I told you I had got.
That got to come to life.
Suspended twice, so I was like, you know, you gotta if you get suspended or whatever, you gotta let that shit go for like 3 months or so.
That's crazy.
Before you can because three of them, you know what I'm saying? You don't want that. So when I got them 2, I was like, yeah, I'm out for this shit for a couple of years and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now your strikes will go away like in 3 months. But if you get 2, you see what I'm saying?
My homie Clark Avenue, he got a video. And you clearly hear when Monifa asked Kenneka to walk out the room. But right after that, you see Mike and then walk right out. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, man, how did all of them run it to, you know, these man, look. I still go with what Irene said. When they said Bernard Rally, man, that struck a nerve. And then for me to see him on his social media before he got off social media saying we didn't mean for this to happen, it further let me know. I'm like, yeah, he was doing a lot of talking in the very beginning, days after. He didn't even let a month go by.
Yeah. See, I didn't do a lot of study on the Bernard Radley dude, because like I said, around that time, it was so many people, so many names and shit. I'm like, man.
Hey, you want me to tell you what's so crazy? If you could go to Bizarre News Daily, Bernard Rally, Bizarre News Daily, it's gonna show you the whole thing that they got on him. How he was the third suspect, how they was looking for him. All that. I had to Google it on Bizarre News Daily.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, man, you know, as far as you know, my research, like I have been researching that shit since 2017. You guys, all my homies, even J Money, I used to tell them about that shit. So some of the things you pointed out did match up, like that dude, the blue shirt. We know for a fact that's him.
Oh yeah,
because it shows the white what it said on his shirt on that picture. He was walking like he was kind of tough. You know what I'm saying? That was him.
And we did see Killer slide in the room.
Yep. Yep. That was definitely that. And that was so crazy because I was talking to Critical and I was like, man, she said, yeah, I mean, maybe, you know, I was like, why this dude look like he finna go beat up somebody?
Martell Rose, what you got? What you got for us then? I mean, you definitely got something for us. I mean, since you saying that.
Now, yeah, I always thought Martell Rose knew something, but he been rocking with me for a little bit. I feel like he knows something, man, because something he was saying.
I mean, I ain't trying to say it like that, but I mean, I feel like, if you sitting here saying that, bro, I mean, add to it, bro. Add to what we doing. We all trying to put something together to try to figure this out. So if you saying I'm cap, or I'm just doing research. What research you got? What research have you been doing? What are you bringing to the platform to help the platform?
Look, this is what I'm saying. Like, nobody knows play for play, but I am starting to see some things match up. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Some things are starting to match up. Now, play for play, woo woo name, who that. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, but some things is matching up that we cannot even try to debunk and say that it's a lie no more. You get what I'm saying? There's something that's matching up, like when I showed that she came. Look, oh, that's a door. Is that a door right there? You see him just open the door?
Yeah, that's the door right there before you go up the stairs.
No, I'm saying to the right there. He just touched.
Yeah, to the right. It's a door right there. Then it's the stairs that go up.
Damn. Okay.
That's what made me wonder why when she came staggering right there, what made her then go up the stairs? What blocked her from going up the stairs? Because if she would have walked up the stairs, she would have been in the lobby right there.
Yeah, that door opened up right there again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she didn't even try to go that way. She stumbled towards that way, but then she just came on down that way. And this is like, I don't know, it's just weird. Like all these areas that she was headed towards, it seemed like nothing but like workers keep coming from them areas. That's what don't make no sense to me. Like most people would turn that way unless they look like, you see what I'm saying? Look at this dude. Yeah, he got like a little thing on his shirt. But no, for real though, that dude in the blue shirt, man, I felt something was wrong with him because the way he was walking, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that type of walk where, you could be in downtown walking like that, you're gonna get into it with somebody because they're gonna be like, they're gonna want to test you. You see,
he wanted them cocky Hispanics.
Yeah, they're gonna want to test you. And I was like, why he walking like that and there ain't nothing going on? And then you showed the picture of him, right? You know that picture where you show, that's like right when you go through the two doors.
Yep. And then they got the video of Kenneka walking, trying to go out them doors.
Yeah, I showed that with her, whatever she was holding something in her hand.
Yep.
Yeah, I showed that me and Critical, we was talking about that. And at first she thought it was probably like a little she was like, maybe it's lip gloss or whatever. We zoomed in on it. She was like, oh, it's definitely not lip gloss.
That was too big.
It could be like either iPhone 4 or one of them iPad Nano things or something you listen to music with. But then she started thinking about that. She said, I don't think it's one of them music things either because, you normally going to have headphones or something if you messing with that. If you got it in your hand, you know what I'm saying? So, it was some shit that matched up, man. Like, for real, that shit was crazy, man. I didn't even expect to go live too long, but shit just ends up that way somehow. But that definitely did, like, that just confirmed what I was showing people for a minute, that she came out that kitchen, because now we've seen several people go in and out that door, and it shows it.
Yep.
It shows it. Like that's one thing that's like we can't say it's capped no more or nothing. Like we've already it all lined up.
the time, we see, you see what I'm saying? Everything. When she walked out that door, whatever she had in her hand, she still had it in her hand when she went back in there and everything. So it was like, yeah, that definitely happened, man. That definitely happened.
That's crazy that he was going in and out of that door and she walked out of that door. Then that make me wonder that long hallway. What door was that? But that long hallway is the door to where when you open that up, all them chairs are stacked up on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's that hallway right there.
Yeah. Like you talking about after you go in the doors?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to the left and the right. Yeah, I seen it. To the right, there's a lot of chairs stacked up. And then going straight is into the kitchen. So you can go left, and you can. I think if you go left from what I've been seeing from the 3D thing, if you go left, that's another way to get up to the upstairs kitchen. But it's like a big heavy metal door, and it's a long flight of metal stairs.
Yep.
I don't think nobody would, and it's dark as hell. I don't think nobody would just do that. Go up there. You see what I'm saying?
And remember they tried to say she walked up the stairs, and they was like, well, she couldn't walk up those stairs. She was drunk. Anybody walk up these stairs? They showed the metal stairs before.
Yeah, the metal stairs. And see, and when I first seen the metal stairs, I was like, man. I started thinking maybe she tried to go up them stairs and fell down that motherfucker and hurt herself, and they thought she was dead, and the staff put her in the motherfucking freezer. That like when I first seen the metal stairs, because at first I was like, is that the only way to get up there? But that's not the only way to get up there. But when I first seen that door and the way them stairs look, I was like, oh man.
Well, you know the hotel used to be a hospital.
No wonder it looked. It's the way that shit looked back.
Yeah, the hotel was a hospital converted over to a hotel. So under the hotel, it looked like how it would be when you come to the emergency room.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when they showed downstairs, it's all open like that. That's why it looked like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they converted it over to a hotel. It was a hospital.
Angie B said, yeah, they had a video out about with the stairs we was on it. Yeah, see that I'm telling you, whenever after I had heard everybody think like this is back in 2017, and then I did my 360 walkthrough, and I seen them stairs. I thought in my mind like, cause where her foot was messed up, and I was like, damn, what if she tried to go up them stairs and she fell down them holes, and when they found her, they thought maybe she was gone. And they just try to put her in the freezer. You get what I'm saying?
If you look at the way Kenneka's body was angled in that freezer, she was placed in there. That would be consistent with somebody being on their back, kicking and fighting, and you either done knocked her out or somehow y'all done killed this girl and you done scooped her up. Mm-hmm. She was placed in there. Her shoe was through in there.
Yeah,
the shoe only came off from trying to kick and fight.
Yeah, and see, look, my thing is, I'm gonna tell you honestly, I still feel like they thought she was gone and they put her in there and she came to, because if you notice, she was so close up on that door, bro.
When that guy
open that freezer door, like when you barely open up that freezer door, her leg barely like hanging out, like she was on that door, like flies on shit, nigga. Like she was on that door, like. You know what I'm saying? Like she wasn't in the back part of it. Her shoe was way back there. She was on the door, like itself. Like she was on the door. Like she was. You could tell the way. If you look at it, she was all up on that door, bro. Like as soon as they opened the door, I bet you her foot had to like fall out. You feel what I'm saying?
I think when Kenneka fought them, she wasn't fully messed up like she was in the beginning when the guys had her. I think she was kind of. You know what I mean? Kind of, you know what I'm saying, to it. So she had a little more strength in her. That's why it took more than one of them to attack her. This is why we see the picture of the beverage manager with his shirt flipped out and his sleeves rolled up. Period. They was, you know what I'm saying, they had to fight her down. And I think the only reason for that is because they couldn't let her tell that story. They couldn't let her leave that hotel and tell what happened to her. It was nothing you could tell that girl that was gonna make her not say what happened to her at the hotel.
Hell no. And she got people.
So how else was you gonna shut her up?
I don't think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Of course, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just it's a lot of different things that I feel like, you know, like if
the bag was on the fingerprint. Angie Beasley, you right. The bag was on the fingerprint because in that when Boss showed that statement in the beginning, when the guy was saying macho this and that, he said the guy slammed her on her face and he wrestled her and he tried to put the bag over her head and she was kicking and fighting. That was the video of her kicking and fighting. They was trying to get that bag over her head and she was kicking and fighting. She grabbed at that bag and had a piece of that bag on her fingernail when they placed her in their freezer.
Her lip was a little busted up.
Hair all wild, dirty because she on that floor, on that nasty floor, that orange floor, trying to drag her towards that way. They was trying to get her in there.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to rip that bag dead off her head.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't know. Like I believe some shit happened to her, but I don't know why. I just feel like she was locked in that motherfucker trying to get out that hoe, bro.
Hey, boss, you know we tapping in, man.
I just feel like that's just something my mind keeps telling me.
Boss,
about
whatever, boss, you're feeling it because you know it's right.
Yeah, that push button. You see how that push button look all cracked up and shit, look like specks of blood on it and shit. Like they probably thought she was gone. Then that fucking freezer shit woke her ass up, and she probably was trying to get out of there. Cause remember, her mom said that she worked in the kitchen. Shit, Kenneka know how to get out of a freezer.
Everybody,
they locked that motherfucker.
Everybody worked in the kitchen. We all know it was a camera over that freezer. Why do cameras be over the freezer? Because they want to know if you're still in their inventory.
Mm-hmm.
So they had a camera over that freezer. They had to take that camera from that freezer. Everybody know what a freezer like that look like. I don't even believe the freezer was on like that. I believe they tried to place ice in there to make it look like that. Come on, man.
They turned it on. They turned it on at some point because I seen on the thing it was on 20 degrees, but it wasn't supposed to be on. Remember the dude that made the statement, he said he checks it. And he seen that's why he was in there snooping around and shit. But then he got a call that said to come to the pool. And he said it was strange that, you know what I'm saying, like it wasn't supposed to be on.
Hey, so you got I'm trying to figure out what you was just saying because I was definitely finna tap into that.
About that worker, the next shift worker that said he's supposed to come and check everything. And he said it was weird because the door was open. He knows the freezer was on. He went over there and looked, you know what I'm saying? And he was looking around and he got a call that told him to come to the pool. Somebody boo-booed in the pool.
But yet the dude who we showed that worked there that had the shirt on, he said that the beverage manager, he caught the beverage manager in there taking pictures. He wrote that in that statement. He said he caught the beverage manager in there taking pictures of the inside of the freezer. But this was before the videos on Rosemont released the videos.
Yeah,
so I said they was trying to get their shit together.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. This dude that I'm talking about, this is like the only real. I think it was like 2 people that interviewed that's from the hotel. He was a whole second shift. He came in at like 12. You know what I'm saying? 8 like a.m. or whatever. Like he came in like the next day, like 11 something. And he was, remember it showed at the very end, that dude in the corner, he was walking around, like he was snooping around looking at shit. That's him that they interviewed. And he said, I was in there. And he said, and the reason why I went up there because, you know, that's his job. Like he followed through.
Yeah, he's supposed to, he do a routine check.
Yeah, he do a routine check. And he said, I noticed the door was open more than usual. And I could tell somebody been in there. And he just felt like something was strange. And he said he seen the freezer was on because he's supposed to check all that. And then he got a call to told him to come down to get out of there and come down to the pool.
But then after that, we see the beverage manager. But when we see the beverage manager walk back there, the tape stopped. When we see him come back, it started again.
Yeah, but so that's why I say why they call old boy to come up out of there. Think about it, because he don't know nothing that's going. He's a new ship.
So they needed him to get up out of there.
Yeah, they need him to get your
we need you to get up out the vicinity. You around here, you see him. You know,
they probably looking at him on the camera, walking and looking and saying, hey, we got something going on at the pool. We need you down there. We don't need you up there. It's all good up there.
Rosemont was smart because they made these people sign. What you call this, so they couldn't talk. But like lifetime contracts.
Yeah. You can't don't talk, or you ain't getting your check if you don't sign it.
And they could take you to court.
Yeah. If you sign it, you're gonna get sued.
And they said you could. The contract was basically set up where you couldn't speak about anything from the 7th to the 10th.
That's facts.
That's facts, ain't it?
Yeah, we all know that. That's facts. They told us, yeah. Disclosure.
So what was so specific about the 7th to the 10th, where you let these Hispanic workers, because we already know it's a bunch of them, scared the hell out of them with these contracts. They need their job.
Because they know if motherfuckers start talking, somebody gonna say some shit that's gonna counteract with whatever the narrative they trying to push. Because motherfuckers be like, nah, that didn't happen because I was up there. I was, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
All it takes is one person be like, nah, I was in the pool. It wasn't no shit in the pool. That's a lie.
Exactly.
Or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why nobody don't talk about it. Nothing that happened them days. Motherfucker could have been like, yeah, I was, you know what I'm saying? No, I did see when them leave. Like they was gone for a whole hour. And I was cooking myself.
Marty, if I'm wrong about that and those are facts, then hey, bro, that's what's up. But see, that's the type of input that you bring to the platform. You feel me? You sitting back trying to come at me. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, call in and talk your shit, man. He just talking his shit.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I ain't, you know, I'm
speak your opinion.
That's crazy, bro. Buddy been at me the whole time, bro. Buddy been at me, man. He got something against me, man. What's wrong?
Nah, you doing the right thing, man. You doing the right thing, dude.
That's crazy.
And then this is what I'm saying. You don't have to agree on every single thing, but some of the things we know is not cap. You get what I'm saying? Like, I understand because a lot of people want to believe this and that, but I know you, Brazy.
Right.
I know for a fact some of the things you brought in here was not cap because it matched up with what I was thinking. And you showed me some shit about this dude with the blue shirt on. And I was like, I knew something. I knew something. I even told Critical, I said, something's not right with this dude. Why, like the way he's acting, bro. You see what I'm saying? The way he was moving, the way he was walking, like you could tell he was up to some shit, like he was mad or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell was going on with it, but now I see. You know what I'm saying?
He had a lot to say, huh?
Yeah, if that and that's the dude. When you show him the picture, I'm like, yeah, that's the same dude. Got the same shirt on. That's all I had to see. He had the same shirt on, bro.
I got that off his Facebook page.
Yeah. I mean, he had the same shirt on, man. So that right there, I know you wasn't capping about that. He had the same shirt on, and I was already asking Critical. I was like, damn, does that dude look weird to you, like the way he's walking? Because he was like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, in a Bernard rally. That shit wasn't cap, man. That was facts.
There's probably a lot of shit going on in there anyway, man, for real. But like I say, this is at the back stairs. And I did a video where the beverage manager straight lied. That nigga lied like, oh,
Boy, didn't he lie?
And the police asked him too. He said, you know what he said? He said, well, I just, you know, I seen a body, you know, my mind's going. I thought, you know, he made that excuse, and they were like, I mean, I guess seeing a body will make you a little hysterical, but you did say that.
Did he not go back and fix the blankets after he seen the body? Come on, man.
Yeah, because look, you know, his initial statement, he said, well, the police was on the docks, right? And he decided to go up there and check, you know, just check the area, and that's like how he found it, right? He said the police was on the docks, and he went up there by himself and found him. Like, yeah, I went up there by myself, and I, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was trying to be a hero or something. Like, I found him.
And then I'm the beverage manager and my brother a Rosemont police officer, what am I gonna do first?
Yeah.
And why did he and who did he have change clothes down there in that kitchen and leave?
Yeah, and then he turned around. Look, and then they turned around and asked him. They said, like they asked him, like, how'd you feel finding the body like in there? He's like, well, he said, I was kind of shook, but I wasn't as shook as I normally should have been because I knew the police was right there with me. Right. And then the police officer said, but in your first statement, you said that you went up there by yourself while the police was on the dock. He was like, oh, yeah. He said, I don't know, man. I mean, like, seeing a body, like, you know, that it messes with your head. That's like, oh, okay, we understand that.
You know, he moved to Orlando and worked at the Rosemont in Orlando, Florida.
They probably did send him to another. They got chains, man. They own the Holiday Inn.
They got chains of hotels.
Yeah, they own the Holiday Inn. Look, they own almost all the property.
In December, they found the girl like I think they found the girl almost how they found Kenneka in December at that hotel.
I did a video about a whole bunch of stuff that happened at the Crowne Plaza. For some reason, at the Crowne Plaza, for a couple years, they had a little thing going on where people was jumping out the window. Did you ever see that?
All type of shit.
Yeah, well, remember, a lady jumped out the window and killed the dude that was sitting out there waiting on. She killed, you see what I'm saying? And that incident happened twice. Then you got Jordan Bilbo. Then they said it was an incident with this dude. The person in the room next to him, they found her shot and killed, but he said, I never heard no gunshots. I've been in here all day.
Man, look.
He said, I got it on my channel. He said on the news, he said, only thing I know is I was coming out, I heard a lot of commotion. I was coming out of my room, I saw these police coming there, and they said some lady was shot in her room. He said, but the thing about it, he said, me and my wife and our kids, we've been in here the whole day, and we never heard no gunshots.
Did you see
they set him up quick? Oh, okay, sir. Okay, thanks for your keep going. You know what I'm saying? he was just like what I'm saying though. They were like, no, sir. Yeah, thanks for your statement.
That night, the guest was saying that the Rosemont, the security man was telling them to get out the hallways, and remember one guy complained that they put them in footage. They put them in footage that they felt like, why was they in footage that they sat back and seen with this girl? So that let us know that they placed people in footage. They changed this footage around and just mixed footage in with different footage.
Yeah, but Spacious Grace, do you know how to have a silencer? If you got a silencer, I wouldn't tell nobody. That's a big charge. That's fair time, man. And trust me, I know. You got a silencer, you going down. There ain't no, it's not allowed. Just like you cannot make your pistol automatic. That's automatically fed. That's not no games. They're not even gonna play with you. You ain't getting no leniency. You see what I'm saying? And then if somebody came in there and killed her with a silencer, like who? Like, come on. You gotta be on some, like, come on, man. Like, I'm telling you, I understand, like, if you can have a silencer, but I wouldn't be telling nobody that. I wouldn't be putting it on YouTube because that is against the law big time. You might want to delete your comment. And I know that for a fact. Niggas I know wouldn't even take a silencer for free if you gave it to them. You get caught with that, man? Come on, man. J Money. Can you hear me? J Money. Everybody knows, bro, if you get caught with a silencer, what's gonna happen to you? You can just have a silencer. You don't even have to have a gun. J Money, what happens if you have a silencer?
You talking about getting more time for sure.
Yeah, if you got a silencer for your gun, bro,
automatic,
straight fed, man.
Automatic 10-year at it.
Yeah, or more. Automatic. They ain't even ask no questions.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm telling you, you can't do that. You think, man, if that was, man, like they'll give you 20 for that, man, because that was the case. Every nigga
them boy got them boys.
Oh, it's boys that got them out here. They got them.
There's boys that got them, but that's automatic, like 20, bro. Like you out of there, fool.
Damn, bro. I hate that you couldn't post the. I mean, I know that video I sent you with that hand popping out. You can see it on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
But you know,
I know for a fact. I watch
offenders is different though. If you already a felony, I think it's automatic 10 though. If you a felon with a silencer, so it might be different.
Nah, bro, no. Silencers are not allowed, bro.
But I know you're gonna get some time, but I don't know if it's the automatic 10.
Remember what was that dude, David Caress or whatever that dude was? Remember when they raided his spot? He had all them followers and stuff because they found he had altered guns with silencers and stuff. Nigga, they came.
I know it from we go back to T.I. T.I. had silencers. He was a felon with them, so he didn't get 10 years. So that's why everybody was saying.
But he did, and he did some shit. And then, then they couldn't really pin it on him. They were saying it was his security, but then he had to do that crime or whatever stopper shit too for the laws.
Hey, Martina, I ain't saying you didn't know what you're talking about. I said if you got some facts, then click the link and come up here and talk your shit. If you got some different shit to say.
See, look, the thing about it is, they was just saying T.I. was trying to buy some silencers. But then it ended up being like his security team or something that's doing that shit. You feel me? And they still was trying to put him under the bus.
But he was already a felon. He ain't supposed to have no gun.
Yeah, you knew about it.
He ain't supposed to have no gun, period. So what the fuck you buying a silencer for? He was buying guns and silencers.
See, but that's the thing. He had good lawyers and good money. He allegedly was finna buy a silencer, but they saying no, it wasn't him. It was his security that was buying silencers. That was buying that shit. Look into it. And then he still had to do them a favor. That's how it got, because he wasn't buying. Of course, he wasn't. You think he was the one walking up with some money? No, he wasn't buying shit. It was his team that was doing that shit. That was trying to buy the silencers. And he just fall, because it's his team, it's his security. Just like some other dude that just got caught. I don't know who it was, but they said, he gonna beat the gun charge because and the bulletproof vests and stuff because his armed security claimed it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just recently. I don't know what his armed security claimed that shit and said that their security and that's for us. It was at his house, but we do security. We be at his house, so we keep. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they say he gonna beat that shit. That's the same thing with T.I. They like if they caught him red-handedly with a silencer and all that stuff in his hand, like buying it, nah.
Nah, he did. He might have did, man.
Yeah, they said he made a deal, but turned out it wasn't. If you ever looked at the story, it wasn't him that made the deal. It was his people, but they just try to say that he made them do it. Basically, you feel me? They basically said it was his plan, but they have no way to prove it. And you know,
Yo,
if them niggas took that, then they took that for him. You see what I'm saying? No, space is great. Now I know that. I'm just saying though, like I just be trying to tell people like YouTube got a different algorithm. Like they see every comment, like they'll delete. Like it's a lot of people that be commenting on my shit, and then that comment be gone, and YouTube will delete it. Or that's why I say you do got to be careful with that because some shit didn't happen before on this YouTube shit to where they be serious about comments and everything, man. I'm just telling you that. That's all I'm saying. But we can get off of that subject. But I'm just saying, like I've seen it. Like I had 100 comments deleted, and they telling me, you know, well, we because of this and that. And do I know? No, I was just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even looked at my comment. Like they will delete your shit automatically. I promise you. I got like 5 comments deleted today. And they wasn't really saying nothing too crazy, but you know, they just sound derogative type of shit.
Yeah, they done got real strict on it.
Yeah, they ain't got real strict, man. They would delete your comment quick, them motherfucker. I'll tell you, after this video is published, you'll see it's gonna be some comments deleted for sure. They do that shit, man. Cause a lot of niggas be doing some dumb shit and posting people addresses shit on their YouTube channel, man. I'm telling you, man, they're not playing no game. YouTube make too much money for that shit. I don't know. Hey, Noob, I kind of think they might reinvest. Only reason why I think they might reinvestigate it because they took the police investigation down. So I'm just wondering what that means, man. Like, is this something coming up? Like, is it? You see what I'm saying? Because they took it down.
Hey, bro, you see what I just sent you?
What's that?
I had to make sure you got the real name on Buddy because you might want to look into him further. So that's the picture of him like the 10th, going into the 10th of that night.
Oh yeah.
Or not that night, but that's him on the 10th of one of them nights. But that's his real name, so you can look him up and look back all into the date around that time when he worked. And everything else is what Young Euro said. Remember them kids was beefing with each other.
I remember all this.
Remember they was beefing with each other on social media?
Because he had his what was it? Was it his Twitter or something? He was talking and he made that bitch private. And that boy had like damn near 40,000 followers in like 3 days.
Yep, he made
Everybody
it private.
was trying to get in that at Twitter and see what he was saying.
Yeah, he shut down that Twitter, and then you seeing the people beefing with him on the people that they all knew each other. They was beefing on social media.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I seen all that. And then you had some people saying, "Oh, those just fake accounts and all that," you know.
Yeah, all right.
All the people was just saying, you know, everybody was just trying to, you know what I'm saying?
That name wouldn't have popped in the beginning if it wasn't real.
I mean, shit, you already know, man. Like I say, you already know, man. That shit.
It is what it is. Crazy.
You know, it's a lot of like I say, it's a lot of truth in some of the lies.
Definitely is.
There's a lot of truth in some of the lies. That's why I've been noticing. Like some of this stuff be like it be fake, but then it'd be one thing. They'd be like, oh yeah, they ain't lie about that. But like I said, one thing about it is, you know, one thing about it is Only thing I feel like, no matter what nobody say, somebody in the hotel had to have a piece of this, because ain't no little kids did. You see what I'm saying? Ran an operation like that, and ain't no millionaire gonna trust a bunch of little kids to do no dirty work like that.
Hell no.
Sure.
Not no cleanup.
It just don't work like that, man. It just you ain't never seen it in no crime video, no Texas 7, none of this big shit where they hire a bunch of kids and paid them off to do no dirty work like that, man.
Nah.
Because they gonna fold. They ain't gonna fuck with no kids, man. I would, man, if you was rich, would you hire some 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds to do some shit for you like that?
They had to clean up this dirty work for somebody that fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And they was mad about that.
I mean, not that many of them, like all them kids got paid to do all this stuff. Come on, man.
That's why my man had him in that motherfucking area where they was sitting down at the tables. He was going off on his ass. He even threw his hands up in the air.
And look, and that's probably why stuff was happening to him, because they really know something. They know something. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And they don't know if they can be quiet because they're young. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, man.
I bet he was telling him, yeah, this is all your fault. Uh-huh.
I like to put common sense on some things too at the same time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
makes sense.
I've seen some shit like that in real life, and everybody point their fingers. We all thought it was this and this and that, and it just turned out that it wasn't, man. It was like some shit that you would never expect. You'd be like, hell no. Niggas still don't want to believe it to this day, but it's what happened.
For real.
Niggas ain't gonna think like, man, that dude wouldn't do, man. All right, you know what I'm saying? All right, now, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you look at it, it seemed like to me, if you put yourself almost in a situation like that, because around that time, these dudes was big on running trains on females and all type of stuff. Mm-hmm. They used that boy. Because they couldn't pull off what they was on successfully in that room with everybody, so they had to use somebody they knew that worked there, which had to be the dummy. Hey, bro.
They had to use puns. It's a chess game.
Exactly. Hey, bro.
You gotta use puns. You're not gonna make your puns your queen or your root. You see what I'm saying?
So either he trying to impress them and do what they say, because you know they probably some wild, you know what I'm saying, wild little dudes.
Yeah.
He doing what they say.
Yeah,
and bust that dough down.
Yeah, thanks, Ray. Whatever you say, Ray. You know what I'm talking about? And that South Central, you know, where he uses, you know, because they ain't gonna ask no questions.
That was his brownie points right there. I did something for the guys.
My thing is make it make sense, man. You just gotta make it make sense.
Who would know how to move? Who would know how to move with her?
And help stay, because they can't do too much editing. So whoever, they knew where the camera was at. You see what I'm saying? They had to know something.
Hey, bro, that camera right there when you get off the elevator. You feel me? Can't nobody be right there. As soon as she get past the elevator, boom. Did you know on that same side where she walked past, it's a push door?
Where?
On that, when she got off the elevator, that same side that she walked on before she got out of the camera, it's a push door on that side. I was looking at somebody on YouTube. They was actually showing when they walked through the hotel, and they showed when they got off the elevator, it's a push door. So I was like, you know, them type of push doors, there's stairs behind it.
Yeah. I mean, I feel you, man. It's like I said. I mean, at the end of the day, man, like I say, my intuition has a lot. I feel like, especially with these type of hotels, you gotta understand, like, it's just like the Cecil, like, it's certain hotels, man, they used to seeing this type of stuff, like drunk girls and stuff, they think they prostitutes. they're gonna try to have it. I mean, that's not an abnormal thing. Like that type of shit happen all the time. Then some other people probably got to use as puns. You see what I'm saying?
Boy, they don't know if these guys sat back and attacked a drunk prostitute or anything. They was just trying to hurry up and get her out the way. They didn't need nobody to see her like that in that state.
I'm telling you. But like I say, I believe, you know, that it's the hotel, man, because if the whole cover up looked like it's for the hotel anyway.
Only thing that threw
Mike,
me off.
Look at this. Let me ask you this: did Mike, and Killer and them leave the country?
No. Shit, Mike said.
Look at this. Did Monifa throw her cell phone in the river?
Monifa still go to the grave site. If Monifa was so much of a come on, bro. She wasn't getting jumped on. Come on, man.
Who was leaving out the country and stuff?
Them.
Did Irene go to the police station on her own?
Facts.
Let's make it make sense.
You remember in the beginning of this when Monifa said on that statement, West and them didn't do that. They couldn't have did. Remember who was West? Was that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I know you're talking about West.
The Western boys.
Yeah. It's a dude that the dude from what I seen, the dude that was in her glasses, he looked like he had like a jersey, like one of them football type of jerseys.
Lil Neff.
Yeah, I seen him leaving. I seen him actually leaving out the hotel, like around the time he said he going or whatever.
I got a picture of him holding some money up to his head with the jersey on.
Mm-hmm. And like just like I say, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if anybody would just do some shit like that, then incriminate, and then walk up to the police station like, yeah, unless, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like, even if a police officer told you, no, you be good, I still wouldn't even trust that.
Whatever reason, the statement was made that we went two ways, and one went with one guy and the other one went with the other guy. When one came back to find out where her girl was at, Young Euro said, look, woo. She come back and tell the other girl in the room with the glasses, this what happened. Now they got to look for her. Man, make it make sense. I believe she wasn't at the spot where they thought she was, where Buddy told her they left at, and they panicked, trying to run around looking for her. Like, hold on.
Yeah, then she probably made her way in the kitchen. Had them, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. They probably try to give her some water, so I ain't no telling.
She wasn't going. Some didn't fit, some the same right on their behalf, the other people's behalf.
But she was missing. One thing we can't say, she was missing for a good amount of time, and she damn sure wasn't in the hallway.
And that had to have been around the time where they probably had her trying to either she was passed out, or they had her trying to calm her down, and she realized y'all ain't trying to help me. Because if y'all was trying to help me, why was no police call ever made out? Like, we have a girl here that's been attacked, and we need somebody to come to our hotel.
Yeah, I'll read your comments, Spacious Grace. What he said? Make it look. When I say make it make sense, this is what I'm trying to say. You cannot tell me that shit tastes like sugar, and I'm supposed to believe that.
All right.
That's the reason why Kenneka Jenkins' case is still going, because you cannot tell us this shit happened, and everybody's gonna believe this shit.
Definitely got to show something.
She walked for 3 hours around the hotel, and for some reason, that it's some convenient reason, everywhere she turned, nobody was there. Even though it was jumping, but for some reason, everywhere somehow she just magically picked the right places to go where nobody would see her. Camera barely picking her up. She did all this stuff for 3 hours damn near, walked into a freezer, locked herself in or something. Yeah, that's what happened.
Wasn't a ticket found from the 6?
Who gonna believe that? You said what?
Wasn't it a ticket found from the 6?
Yeah, they said there was a parking ticket from the 6. That's what, you know what I'm saying? That's what her I think they said her mom said that.
Yeah, she said when she was on the phone, she said I found the ticket and a ticket or something for the 6. So possibly they had been going there for parties and these people
that's what I'm saying. Like that's not, you know, hard to believe. Like their room was rent from the 7th for the 7th and the 8th. They got that. I can show you proof of that. But this is like any other high school. Like a young kids, like, man, be going down. We can do anything up here. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody, like that's how even out here, that's how it used to be. Like if we throw a party at the hotel, we've thrown parties at a hotel where 4 other people we know got a room and throwing a party too, and we all just going to each other's rooms. You see what I'm saying? Because we know we can do it there.
Or somebody go up there and kick it a night.
Yeah, we know we can smoke. We know we can smoke out. We can do all that at this hotel.
That's just like if we go to a party the night before and we kick it on the 6th and be like, damn, bro, we gonna get us a room up here tomorrow and do our little thing, bro. Everybody I see, you know what I'm saying, it's sweet up here.
Yeah, it's a turn up. We can turn up here. That's like, bro. Once we found a hotel that we can turn up at, it was on. We hitting that hole 2-3 times. Like, man, we could leave the club and just say, hey, let's just go here, even though we have to leave at 7 in the morning. You see what I'm saying?
The reason for the parties at the hotel was because when they started doing them fifis in the neighborhood and filling up them streets, hanging out all deep and partying, them shootouts started going on. Them rival gangs started, they started having them shootouts. So they felt like we having parties at the hotel. It was a little more slicker, a little more safer. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody gonna come out.
Hey Chanel, join this chat. Join this chat because you look good. I'm fucking around. Remember that? What was that movie where Juice? Oh, Juice.
That was Juice. That boy.
Cause you like, oh boy, I'm just bullshit, man. I only want my girl to sit and hear me and shit. Who you talking about? Look good.
He ain't lying though.
Yeah, you need to join the chat, man. I need, and then you rocking. I want you to be my moderator, but I've been noticing like some of these people that be moderators, they get to flexing and tripping and shit. I'm talking about, man, you wouldn't believe the stuff moderators be doing these days. They're like, why are you doing that? Especially if they get into it with somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, man, you can't. Just don't be deleting everybody's shit. Like, you gotta tell me. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You gotta help me out so I can help you out. You know what I'm saying? For real. They moderators, boy, they be having moderator wars.
Evil.
They be having some moderator war. I've seen some moderators just go crazy on each other. Like,
boy, listen to me. There's some of these YouTubers got some moderators, boy, that's for real.
Like, there's about 1,000 comments. All the moderators are arguing like a motherfucker, like trying to block each other. I'm like, damn.
I ain't arguing with nobody, man.
Yeah, I'm like, man, it's just YouTube, man. That's all it is.
I ain't finna argue with nobody.
It's supposed to be entertainment.
For real.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be entertainment. Supposed to have some fun with this, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of everybody can't even get out like they want to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, Spaces, you right about that? You right about that?
Yeah, they didn't think that was gonna go that hard for her. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Because they probably so used to that. They probably
they were so used to doing that and getting away with
it. And prostitutes walking around and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Especially any hotel that's gonna rent out a room to kids that's drinking and smoking and tell them to put a towel up under the door, you already know that's go. This is the spot. You know what I'm saying? This is the spot. Hey, y'all go over here to Rosemont and kick it for real. They ain't even caring, like we smoking outside the room.
Dude, the housekeeper said that he got off of work before the party. That was his statement. He said he got off of work before the party. I said, so you got off and then go to the party where your people at where you work at? Come on now.
And then, but see, then the thing that was really messed me up, they said Kenneka didn't get there till like 1 o'clock, 1 something. So I'm like, damn, she didn't really even have no time to party.
No, when she got there, she was ready to go.
Mm-hmm. So how she get fucked up so quick?
Because you know what's so crazy? It could have been so quick when she was ready to go because you hear her literally in the room when Irene got the glasses on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think that must have happened when somebody arrived to that room. Somebody must have popped up and came, and she felt uncomfortable there.
She didn't want to be around. That shit like, y'all blowing me. Y'all blowing me. They want to
be around them. But then remember they said the guys came in the room was like, y'all some bust downs?
Yeah, I remember that.
So automatically, you know, females, how they take that. They feeling offended.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, them boys, they finna get out of hand and shit. They finna get to tripping. They finna get to tripping up this motherfucker. Let me go ahead and move around. They looking already. You know what I'm saying?
But you know, this whole time I thought Kenneka was friend. I mean, I know she was cool with them, but when I heard Irene and Monifa arguing, Irene was like, she wasn't even invited. I say, oh, so y'all was friends with Monifa. Kenneka wasn't invited. Monifa, you brought her.
No. She said Monifa wasn't invited.
How? How could she say Monifa wasn't invited when, I mean, this is my thing.
Remember even old girl, what's her name? What's her name? She said, Irene's like, I don't know if they said it was her sister or whatever. Yeah, I watched that live again.
Oh, you talking about when the sister said that they
I was on Monifa ass the whole time she was there.
So is
she wasn't welcome. We only let her come because Kenneka.
So is it a possibility Monifa felt a certain type of way because she was being treated a certain type of way, and Kenneka like, you know, come on, girl, you know what I mean? Like, you know, trying to, because like, you know how a female be like, y'all leave her alone. You know what I'm saying? Monifa was the only one in there with a little ponytail, bro.
Yeah, she said Kenneka was like, y'all leave her alone.
So with that being said, if they had stopped being cool and then turned around and started being cool again, and then they end up going to this hotel together. Now you got Monifa feeling a certain type of way because she got her around these friends, and she feeling like, oh, bitch, you acting funny. When these guys show up, it's like, oh, I know them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you got the narrative where Monifa riding what they own because it's like, bitch, you ain't acting funny with these hoes anyway.
Mm-hmm. Talk to me.
Yo, what's up?
Shit, slow motion was going down.
I'm chilling. Hey, this spacious. I had to get out the comment section. That shit was aggravating as fuck.
Oh yeah, I feel you. Oh, okay. I feel you. Yeah. Okay. That's why I be telling people just join so the subscribers can really hear you, because that, you know, that by the end of this it's gonna be like 800 comments. You get it's hard for people thinking I'm not reading. I be trying to read that shit, man.
Yeah. I'm just up fucking around and shit, man. I like every once in a while, like I refresh my YouTube page. I saw your little I saw your video, so I just tuned in while I'm up type shit.
That's what's up.
And I be on like this because shit, I'm a night out nigga. Like I don't even like, this is the time I might step out right now. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I be on.
So your day just started.
Yeah, like we step out at this time.
Yeah, for sure.
We at the after hours. You know what I'm saying?
So like, Spaces, what you said was right though, bro. It makes sense.
Yeah.
My whole thing about this case is, I feel like this is one of them cases you got to start from the end and then go backwards. You know,
Right
everybody
about that.
focusing on that party, but I feel like all the important stuff happened outside. I mean, yeah, some things may be overshadowed, like when Ty was like, "Oh, where that cup at?" When they was basically when it seemed like
2 cups.
when it seemed like they was drugging somebody. I feel
Yeah,
like
he said,
Bro.
but did you catch? He said, no, did you catch this? I got the idea. Somebody said, who want 2 cups? He said, Shorty over there on 6th.
Hey, you know what's so
right.
crazy? I seen your live when you had that, and I was tripping because I'm so familiar with Lil Pappy music and what was going on. That song that they was playing was called Ringtone. 2 Cups is the album. Pappy was a GD. They didn't want him playing that GD music up in there. That's what they was on, because tied them BDs. So you know what I'm saying? That's where that was coming from. 2 cups and all the different stuff. He was like, turn that off. We BDs and we he was like, we BDs in here. You know what I'm saying?
Who want 2 cups? But see now also, that's what I'm trying to tell people. If you did that and you've been there, you understand what I mean. Because I even looked up what 2 cups, because everybody's like, no, it's just a Pappy ringtone. It doesn't mean anything. 2
it's
cups.
A song. It's an album.
Pappy was talking about his brother that like muddy cups, they like dirty cups.
He got an album. He got a whole album called 2 Cups.
So out here, bro, when you got 2 cups, it's just like a sign of bragging, boasting, saying I got some good shit in my cup. I'm not drinking the same shit you drinking.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what 2 cups mean, bro. Like if you got 2 cups and you drinking just straight alcohol, nigga will knock that shit out your hand, fool. Like you gotta have some lean or to drop some bars or something in there.
You must be out of Texas somewhere. You out there where?
Yeah, we 2 cups. We 2 cups. You see the cup, man? Look, you see the 2 cups.
Yeah, that's what that shit mean.
Come on, man.
I got
like, bro. We lean. We do like, and then some people do other things with their 2 cups. Some people like to drop some pills in their cup. They don't like lean. You see what I'm saying? But it's a double cup. It's just a way of letting you know I'm not on what you on.
I got an older cousin. I got an older cousin. I ain't seen in years. Named Lonnie Mack. He from out there, from Houston. He dealt with rap a lot. I ain't seen him in years, but yeah.
And then,
it's going down out there, boy. You out there? It's going down out there.
Oh yeah. You already know.
Oh, them boys out there going at it for real.
Yeah, man. You already know.
So
that's why I say, man, like a lot of this stuff, like it don't even be like surprising to me if niggas in the scenes, man, come on, man.
Well,
like,
y'all just had some shit go on. That man.
They don't even talk about, like, you know what I'm saying? Even Mo3, I know that nigga. I met Mo3. He was a little kid at the spot. He used to sleep on the floor. Real talk. And he didn't even rap. He rapped to me and asked me, do I think he should rap? I got a song with the nigga.
I see you. You was just showing that. You was showing that.
And you see me in the video, right?
Yep, definitely did.
Yeah. Been knowing, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, man.
And you know what's so crazy? You don't even talk about that like that. You don't even talk about that like that. You don't even express that much like that.
Yeah, because I'm really out here. Like I know, like his mom followed me, like stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
So I let them everybody else do that. But I did do like 1 or 2 videos. You see what I'm saying? About it. You know what I'm saying? You can scroll. You'll see me in the spot in what we call the Playhouse. And he was like 14. Had his shirt off. And he was talking about he wanted to start rapping.
I started listening to him recently, man. I ain't gonna say recently, but recently enough to start backing up and listening to almost everything he did. Dude was nasty, man. He was nasty. But what's even more crazy, if all of them would have came together, y'all would have had a dream team out there.
I mean, everybody was together at one point, but it's like, you know, out here it's more of a chase with fame. Like, Dallas got a lot of good rappers, but we don't got no big labels. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they look at us more rugged. Like, I don't know. It's just
from the outside looking in, I don't know why people acting like they don't know who that was though. With the Scully.
You said who?
People acting like they don't know who that was with the Scully.
Where?
On the highway.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
Street
yeah,
shit,
man. I
shit.
mean, like I say, man, it's a lot. It was a lot. It's a lot going on than what just being reported, though. You know what I'm saying?
It's always like that.
Like if you know Mo3, he the type that, you know, tell him to watch the spot. He'll hold that bitch down. You feel me?
Yeah, he looked like a little short, little stubby, little wild nigga.
Yeah, he'll hold it down. He that type, you know, and he didn't have his stuff, you know, it'd be a lot more going on behind the scenes, like, you know, it's just see that blogging stuff came late to Dallas. You see what I'm saying?
But what about Say the other Say dude? He been doing this thing a little minute, right?
Who?
The Say Cheese guy.
Yeah, he been doing his thing, but I'm saying as far as like where the rappers, where they was paying attention to the rappers and the rappers is exploiting their beefs and stuff on YouTube. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That came late to Dallas. You see what I'm saying? Like it wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell y'all, if anybody ever trying to figure out Chicago, man, our city always had what y'all see always went on, but it was never publicized the way it is now. This shit didn't start until these guys got to putting what they was doing into this music, man. When you heard when you had rappers like Twista and all them talking about unsolved mysteries and Chicago this, you never knew what was going on. But when you had it so direct, when you had rappers saying, "Hey, I shot your cousin around the corner, we did it," you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, on this block, it got drastic.
See, after
You know
Keith, what's his name? Keith Chief. After he came out, that was when like a lot of eyes started getting put on Chicago.
Because it started being it was just being talked about in the music. When it got to the point when it got to a platform, when it got to be, especially when these boys start making real money. And now you got niggas making real money on real platforms, radios and everything, playing songs, and people know what they mean, subliminal shit. People know what it is, and they gotta listen to these people on the radio. This is going up. It's going up.
And that's why I say, if you ever paid notice, our city been late on that. Like niggas been making money in the city though, doing shows. You probably never heard of them though. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You probably never heard of them, but niggas been doing it. But as far as like I say, like them big major deals, like it ain't no big labels out here like searching for talent, or you know what I'm saying? It's I don't know what it is, but it's like everybody go against each other because it's like a race to the top.
Now you gotta think about it. Also, you got these rappers. Yeah, they rappers, but they got so many other people behind them, and you don't know how toxic them people may be. You know, toward other people or whatever the case may be, and it shines light on that said rapper.
You know what I was trying to look for when they noted that they kept saying, "Oh yeah, what was the affiliation with Dirk and all, and with the Kenneka?" And they were saying that the brother, baby mama brother was the one that they was accusing of doing this. But I could never find out who the hell he was. Mm-hmm. But when you look at pictures, the brother is in pictures with Nefsit, Charles Nefsit family members. So who is the brother's girlfriend brother?
I'm telling, man. I'm telling. I seen a documentary about Chicago a long time ago that was real deep, man. I don't know if they still got it out there, but it was like they like it was a plan, like they intentionally broke the city down and made people, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you take the top, you take the head, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then everything fall. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a documentary with like the laws talking about that shit, bro.
They locked all the chiefs up.
The laws was talking about that, like, man.
Made it where it wasn't no order in the city. They made it where when you take the head, the body falls. So when you turned around and took all the chiefs out the game and locked them up, you got a bunch of wild niggas with no order running around.
Yeah,
but now when these
old heads, because it's like shit, where the money coming from? We got it. Y'all can't come over here and make no money because this gone. Like Now it's like shit.
Now when the old heads get out of jail and think they finna come home and have some say so, it ain't going down like that. These boys have made money. They done went out here. They done made real money now. You know what I'm saying?
That's why these young niggas say they ain't got no OGs no more.
Exactly.
There's some respect, but that line is real thin. That line get thin.
That's why all that, man, if you let this person out, they'll stop the city. They'll stop. Ain't nobody finna do none of that. These boys making too much money. They ain't trying to hear that.
Like how
ain't nobody finna tell them what they not finna do.
If Jay-Z, Nas, and such and such get together, they can make a change, man. They can bet they can't do nothing. They can't.
They could, but it's like that's what I'm saying. They could, but that's just like why a lot of people, because they be feeling like it's so iffy, bro. Like this is what I'm saying. Like if you even really think about it, out here there was great artists that got deals, and then what happened? But then you got Mo3 that had almost his whole album on the billboards. He barely even got a chance to see that success, my nigga. Like I knew, like I used to see him at the gas station like a month before his shit hit the billboards, and then like a month later. You get what I'm saying? Like you can't just name some rappers that I'm talking about billboard shit, that big shit. You see what I'm saying? Once that shit start coming into play. He didn't even realize how because it came so fast. He didn't even realize who he was.
Mo got sloppy. Mo got to talking about too. He got sloppy.
He didn't, bro. I'm telling you, he didn't even realize. Like the thing about it is, when everybody thought Mo3 had all this money and stuff, it was on its way. But you can still catch him at the corner store in some basketball shorts, man.
He wanted all the smoke. He wanted people to know what he was doing. He wanted all the smoke, point blank. He wanted the heat on him.
When all that shit started going down, he turned like he lost his love for you see what I'm saying? But he did want to change his shit around, but it was just
it seemed like he had two sides. He definitely showed he had a good heart. You know what I'm saying? But it's like on one end of him, it was like, man, y'all not gonna play me, and I know y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all not finna play me, and I know y'all, man. But it's like when you talk about street shit, we can't sit back and just speak about, you know what I'm saying, because it's people that's gone possibly behind things that went on. So we got to look at both sides. You just can't look at one side.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. And that's why a lot of people from Dallas ain't blogging and doing all that shit, because they actually out here and they know. You gotta understand, like them niggas was youngsters. You see what I'm saying? Them niggas was youngsters coming up, and I was like, damn, you really don't ever even see too many rappers. Like when Mo3 started coming up, I was like, oh my god, this nigga really is making it. And I remember when he told me, man, he's like, man, I want to get a deal, I want to do this. What you think? And then of course a lot of people probably was like, man, you know, it's just another rapping nigga from Dallas. You know what I'm saying? But he was actually making it like that, with like a lot of rappers, you know what I'm saying, was making it. But on the level that he had jumped onto, you know what I'm saying, it just wasn't the norm. So it's like you still moving like a normal dude. You see what I'm saying?
Man, when Mo3 popped out with that, everybody, your friends and partners, it was over with. That went too viral. Boosie was hot. They did it. Oh man, it was over. That blew up too heavy for out that, man. People weren't expecting that. That was a low blow.
Mm-hmm. And what's so crazy? The first song that he dropped that made him blow was called "Hold Your Tongue."
Right.
It was a remix of them boy Lucci and them. And they actually played that on the radio. And then, if you notice, he didn't get nothing played on the radio out here after that, but he was hitting billboards and stuff.
Yeah, everybody wanted to hear it.
Ain't that weird?
Man, when he did that, Everybody Ate Your Friends, man, that was everywhere. Viral. Everywhere.
It was everywhere, but out here. That's what's so crazy.
But that's what I'm saying.
He was not on the radio. Like his song, Hold Your Tongue, We hit the radio. Everybody's like, oh, they're on 3. They heard that, but after that, it was like, I mean, he wasn't getting really no play, nothing else played on the radio for some reason. I don't know.
That's crazy.
He had mentioned something about that situation where he felt like he got blackballed, but I don't know. That's just how the city is. I don't. It's hard to explain, man. Like,
but then you got to think about it. You got people that was saying, you got like FBG Duck side that was saying that once them boys got on, they was making contracts with people saying, if you do any interviews or do anything with these people, we're not gonna deal with y'all. If you let them do it, if you let them come here and rock y'all place, we're not gonna come here and do a concert. We're not gonna do this. So a lot of people, they was blackballing them boys low key and making it hard for them to come up.
Yeah, that's just like an artist. That's just like an artist out here, man. That was way before Monterey was going hard, man. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, Big Chief, and he was supposed to sign with Cash Money, but we was all at his release party, and then he announced that he ain't signing because with the deals and stuff, he was trying to put his part of Dallas on the map, and they basically was telling him like, "Nah, you gonna have to move out here. You can't do this. You can't do that. You're not finna make no songs with this person and that person." And he said he wasn't feeling that shit. He independent. So I don't know why. I don't know what it is about about Dallas. But like I say, to me, what I think it is, there's not no major record labels out here. Like how New York got damn near all the labels. Atlanta got a bunch of labels. Like I can't think of one major label out here. You see what I'm saying? So other people gotta come and reach out, and then if they do that, they're gonna want you to be on their agenda, right?
So if you go to Houston, you might have a chance.
Yeah, you might have a chance. And Houston is opening up now where people can have a chance, but for the most part, you would have to already have a foundation in Houston. You get what I'm saying? But now, you can go to Houston and have a chance, but it ain't the same as like how Paul Wall and all them had that foundation, like with Michael Watts and all that. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
That was the foundation. So anybody associated with them was gonna get up there. You see what I'm saying? Like you had to be a real Houston, Texas dude type of shit. You feel me?
I see Gucci sign Hot Boy West. I'm gonna have to check.
From Waco, yeah.
I'm gonna have to check him out. Everybody talking about he hard. I said I'm gonna have to check him out.
Yeah, Hot Boy West, he got signed. The boy did his thing, man. He got signed. And then now they say, I know you've been seeing the bloggers talking about he getting a lot of heat from Waco and shit.
Yeah, I was saying some of that. Which is typical because as soon as you get on now, everybody you beefing with, they really feel the pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, well, when you get that name, then
come on, man.
Everybody remember your ass.
When you go from overnight to rocking diamonds in your mouth and all over your neck and all this money and cars, you got niggas that didn't like you, really don't like you. They women who couldn't stand you, now they like you. You know what I'm saying? Because you able to change lives. This where the beef come in. There, you got guys who sitting back with they family, they woman that's looking at you like, oh man, listening to his music, listening to, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be feeling certain type of ways behind that. People don't like to talk about that. Niggas be feeling certain type of ways. These boys beef in Chicago the way they do, and then these boys come back through these neighborhoods riding these foreign cars and dripping with diamonds and jewelry and money. Now you got people, you got a lot of people changing their minds on how they feel. A lot of these girls and a lot of these relationships changing on ops and these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Because these girls choosing. These niggas ain't liking that.
Niggas in New York operate like that.
Yeah, spaces. Yeah, what was you gonna say?
Nah, I was about to be like, niggas in New York operate like that, being all flashy and all that. Like,
see what I'm saying?
And then pop up missing or gone or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, and I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that's what I feel like. That's what's so fucked up about a lot of our people and these rappers. Like, people don't understand. You got to give a person a chance to actually get that money to help out. Because a lot of people like, oh, he ain't doing nothing for the city, and he all on TV. But that don't mean he got all that money yet. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It's on its way. You got to give them a chance to be able to put on for the city. Because anybody from that city, they gonna want to put on. But then you damn near scared to put on for your city. You see what I'm saying? Because these niggas they done raise their expectations so high for you, and you ain't even got it like that. You ain't even got armed security.
You don't know who finna try to do you.
Yeah.
You showing all the love, and you don't know who finna try to get you.
Like I got a cousin who he actually made it. Like he a rapper. I won't say his name, but like he basically like fell back from the scene because it became too much attention on himself. Like, you know, and he became scared for himself, his family. He got kids and stuff, you know. So it was more of a thing like, all right, I got my little bit of money. I'm straight. I'm going to just build off of this.
Build off of that.
Live life rather than being in that whole toxic mess, man. It really don't make no sense after a while.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people rather be producers and stuff so I can stay out the way.
Right.
I'm going to be right back. But I'm telling you now a lot of people out here, they're saying, fuck that rapping shit. I'm going to be a producer or a writer.
But shit, it ain't even safe to do none of that shit because you gotta affiliate yourself with the squad.
Yeah,
but I'll say you out of the scene. See, look. A lot of people don't be knowing who wrote this person's song unless they actually go check that shit out.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
They don't even be knowing. They be thinking this nigga wrote it. They don't even know it's the same person that wrote the song for this person, that person. A chick wrote a song for Whoop Whoop. You see what I'm saying? They don't even know that.
Yeah.
And making sure they getting paid good behind the scenes.
Yeah.
That's why every so often you hear Birdman come off with a slick verse. Or you hear, you know what I'm saying, some of these other people come off with a slick verses. They didn't went on here to pay somebody.
Right. Easy. Like, I know P. Diddy be doing that shit.
Man, I know Gucci got some verses from Pooh Shiesty, man.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. It ain't nothing, man. Them guys be in the studio with each other, all that stuff, man. I forgot who it was. I was watching the interview, but he was basically saying, like, yo, everybody pitching, you know? He don't do that shit himself. Some things he might do himself, but everybody pitching. When you sit in the studio, like, you get to the point, you taking all feedback. You know? But, like, I'm sitting over here, I'm watching this footage, bro. This shit is still skipping, bro.
Oh, you talking about on this Kenneka Jenkins?
Yeah, that shit still like.
Man, listen to me, bro. They made sure they took their time to edit and nick between certain things. They moved a little bit fast and left a few things in there, but I don't believe none of the timestamps. I don't even go off the timestamps. I go off exactly how it played out.
Okay. See, yeah, I was really going off of the timestamps, kinda. Because I believe that they like took some pieces and like placed them in different places and stuff like that.
They chopped and screwed it.
So like in a situation like this, like, well, before the lady walked through, I believe that may have possibly been like a still frame. You know, they just put the picture there, let whatever happen, and then like started playing that shit after a while, and then make it seem like like we missed a whole bunch of shit that just went on.
When I'm saying that they took people right out of the lobby video, like literally made them erase out of the footage.
Yeah, I think so too.
I said, well, damn. That was easy to do. I know y'all took people out of footage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I also think they took somebody out of the footage when Kenneka was walking back there to the freezer. I believe it became a still frame.
I think they smudged the picture and erased the beverage manager from back there because it had to show, if anything, like I say, with the video that we showed tonight with her kicking and fighting, you know, a lot of people don't really want to, you know, look at it. But if you look at that video, man,
I didn't see that video.
Yeah, if that's consistent with what's going on, then she's being carried in there by the maintenance or by you know what I'm saying, she's being carried by whoever the other person is while the beverage manager is trying to open up that door for them to get her in there, to lay her in there.
Okay.
So right, they had to smudge out that. They only had to show the arm of the guy, like he's like, you know what I'm saying, they had to make it look like she was either walking back there, you know what I'm saying, but I believe she was being carried back there. And yeah.
Okay, so do you remember, I believe it was like Trey Gang or somebody, like it was like probably a year ago, they put out in their video they was stating how somebody like sent them a letter or some shit, the guy Frank Cave, I don't know.
Yeah, he's supposed to have sent the letter.
Kenneka walked back there and like I guess niggas was back there smoking weed, and then like she actually hit the blunt and shit, and then like whatever happened. He ended up slamming her on her neck, on her face or some shit like that.
Right.
And that's how she ended up in the freezer.
Now that same letter that came out in the very beginning, right? And people didn't want to believe it, which of course we didn't want to believe it. We know Kenneka ain't just walk back there talking about, hey, y'all smoking weed and all that. So we knew he was lying. But in some of that letter, he had to been telling the truth because it was consistent with them saying, with him saying the dude tried to put the bag over her head and she was kicking and fighting. So if he was trying to put the bag over her head and she was kicking and fighting, which we see the piece of plastic bag on her nail inside of the freezer, that's consistent with what he was saying. Plus with the video, she's kicking and fighting these guys.
Right. So
he told us what the fight was about, but all that her walking back there, that was a lie. It's like he tried to dummy up the statement.
Right.
Somehow somebody sent her up there. Shit. Because for me, look at this. There's no way she could have even got up there if she was messed up like that. On the thing is labeled upstairs kitchen.
Bro.
Okay.
Not the lower level. It's the upstairs kitchen where that freezer is. Somebody had to help her get up there.
Carry
some steps.
Think about it. If you look at Kenneka, how she land directly in that freezer. Imagine if you kneel down and scoop your arms under her legs and behind her back. Wouldn't that be consistent of how you would lay her in there?
Yeah. Yeah.
That ain't consistent. That ain't consistent. Nobody falling down, sitting down. That's consistent, right? How her legs is folded up, shoe kicked off. That's how they laid her in there. He laid her down right there like that.
If I'm not mistaken, they found her like 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning. Like an hour away from where it is now. She was found on September 10th,
going into the morning, from the 9th going into the morning of the 10th.
Yeah. And it's weird because this motherfucker right here, he already walked by. Now he walking up these steps. So it's like, how the hell did this nigga like?
I'm still lost about Killer sliding into the room and never coming out. I'm sorry.
Sliding into what room? Oh, that room down there. Yeah.
You might have to look at this video over, bro, when we get off.
That pillar back here, this back here.
Yeah.
Bro, right. It's a door right there too. It's doors, bro. I did a 360, bro. It's so many fucking duck off doors, but they're not accessible to guests. Like you have to have a housekeeping key or something. Man, you know how many doors it is around?
It's a door in the corner of that ramp down there. When you walk all the way down that ramp, in the corner to your right, it's a door that leads to a hallway area where some stairs is.
Yeah.
Right.
Then
see, here go the police right now.
Yep. They going down there. They headed,
They headed the direction she walked.
Mm-hmm. Like they already know where the hell she went.
Yeah, and look who's leading them.
The manager.
Exactly, man.
That's the lady that kept coming in and out the motherfucking lower level kitchen.
Yeah, you want me to tell you what's so crazy? I don't even think they raped her. I think they just sat back and tried to cover it. Because with the woman and all them being there, I think they sat back and realized that went on, they tried to cover it, man. And then afterwards, they got them police there when they felt like, hey, you know what I'm saying? We got to say it like this. Man, come on, man.
Yeah. I think
that's why. Look. That's why I'm saying, like, even with all that stuff going on, like that shit where Killer disappeared and all that. I feel like, man, I don't know why I always felt like this.
You felt like that for a reason.
No, but look, I don't know why I felt like this, bro. I felt like somehow she got hurt trying to go up some stairs or something, and they found her, and they was like, hey, man, shit. Like, was trying to help her, and then they thought she was going, whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like,
bro,
I don't know why I feel like something happened to her, and the hotel just wanted to cover it up because they didn't want it to look bad on them. You see what I'm saying? Because they were so negligent with watching this girl walk around. You see what I'm saying? They was being negligent.
When Trey Gang said France K sent that video, that letter, and he turned around and said that he was watching them cameras,
and he watched the 9th floor and said he saw some guys run up on her and grab her and put her on the elevator. Why did y'all erase that footage? Why would you erase that?
We don't have 9th floor footage.
Exactly, because France K said that they erased it. Now, why would
y'all? Well, they said there ain't no cameras on them floors.
No, he said he said that he was watching. He said, I watched the girl come outside the room with her 2 friends was talking to the friends. He said the friends went back in the room and the girl got rushed by the guys with the hoods on. Now,
and he didn't even do nothing about it,
and why would y'all erase that footage? Is what I'm saying.
Why wouldn't he do nothing about it either?
So he said he saw it and he took off towards that way. So that's what they was trying to display with him running around that corner. That's a lie, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these times, and look, you remember how them girls was twerking and stuff in the lobby,
enticing up people that work there, the front desk man.
Yeah. That mean they don't give a fuck, man. What hotel you gonna be throwing it in a circle in the front lobby while customers coming in and stuff?
Rosemont was known for the prostitution up there. It was known for everything up there. This what everybody knew. You go to Rosemont, this is what they do up here.
That's why they went
the prostitutes there. Up here. You got the everything going on. The girls robbing the tricks, all that shit going on up there.
Look, I'm telling you, bro. If we look at this, a lot of these hotels out here. Just like that, man. We can't even walk that fucking deep without the laws fucking with us. They got laws on deck in there. It ain't no throwing your ass in a circle in the lobby. It's just now it's some hotels that they don't care at all. Like you could be walking around like, and they gonna turn their head on you.
Man, listen to me.
But
man.
if you think about it,
type of things where they would turn their head, like they ain't trying to pay attention. They ain't trying to get involved with your shit.
But it ain't no airport hotel though. That was weird for an airport hotel to operate like that. At least me personally, I've been to airport hotels. They be on that shit.
Yeah,
bro.
And the thing about it is, it's a small city, so they probably want to keep their rooms full at all times. So that's what I noticed. Like out here, a lot of the big hotels, they take over, and then you got the subpar big hotels. They can't afford to have empty rooms, so they don't even care. Like they don't even ID you.
Bro, do you have the video of the
You can literally get a room and just say, "Man, I don't got my ID. Man, I paid $20 extra," and they're gonna let you go in there.
Bro, you got that video of them sitting in that little dining area talking.
Yeah, it's I do have it. It's but it's a little. I don't know why. That's the last time I found it. It's turned sideways.
Wow.
But you gotta, if you look at it closer, you can see that you talking about when they said they look like Zach.
No. It's footage of the.
Oh, them two dudes. Yeah. I got that video, but it's like I got like 16 of them, bro. Like,
damn.
It's like 16 and I didn't ever mark it because I didn't know the importance of each one. But I remember, I know what you're talking about. It was two dudes sitting there talking and stuff that looked like they were important.
It was the housekeeper guy sitting there across, but he was at one table, and you had the owner, I think, with the leather jacket, the tall guy, the tall bald head white guy with the leather jacket.
Mm-hmm.
That had the jeans on. He was sitting on the other side of the room, and he was going off on the housekeeper.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about back in the back room? It was like
he was pointing at him and he was raising his hand up and he was going off on him, and the boy was just sitting there looking stupid.
Yeah,
you talking about in the food court area, right?
In the food court area, they were sitting in the food court area.
Yeah, I seen it because
had him back there by himself.
That's why I was wondering why they got more footage of the food court area than anything.
They brought him. They had one of the girls that worked there go get him and walk him back there to where that man was at because he was waiting on him to talk to him. They showed the girl walking with him down the hallway, the same hall Kenneka walked down. They walking down the hall together, and then the next scene they show him sitting in there with him. So I was like, what was so important that the owner had to talk to this regular housekeeper by themselves in this area, this lunchroom area, instead of talking in the office or talking
somewhere else? Why was y'all talking to him? What was so important that you had to talk to him and discuss something with him? He was the reason that they was gonna get in trouble.
And if you look closely, the bald head guy, he was explaining the altercation with somebody like as if like somebody was grabbing somebody. And taking advantage of somebody.
Yeah, something went on.
No, you know what the bald head guy was explaining?
What?
When he was pulling, like he was pulling, explaining something.
Right.
Hey, boss, he was explaining what you showed on the video, how they was trying to pull her and grab her. He was explaining to the other guy, his buddy, this what he saw.
Right. Because he was around.
Yeah, he was around. He was letting them know the altercation. He was like, man, look, he was letting them know because the way he was pulling and tugging was the same angle that guy was pulling and tugging in the video that was blurry.
Okay. Now, look, I got a question for both of y'all because I seen this video too. I know y'all seen it. And it kind of like made me think like, damn, okay, I don't understand it no more. Remember when that girls first got there, right? And it was going down, they was going down a little yellow ramp, like it was a yellow area.
Right.
And they went left and Kenneka went right. I know everybody's seen that.
Yeah. Now that made me wonder, about, bro? That made me wonder because
what was that about? We seen that. It was no skipping, no time.
Because we see a hooded guy down there, steady looking both ways, dude with the hood on.
Yeah. The fat
steady
guy.
Down that pace in that area, looking both ways, trying to see which direction somebody was gonna come.
See, that shit is so weird because it's pictures of Kenneka in the elevator with them.
And you know what I'm thinking? Okay, well, I'm thinking that right way is that hallway that leads to that exit where you remember them a lot of the party goers was going there and them two girls was hugging like something happened. You remember that? Remember she was hugging, they was hugging each other like something happened.
It's down a little tight little hallway.
Yeah, they was in the little corner and she came out. One girl came and they was hugging all tight and stuff. I feel like that's probably around that area. And see, that never made sense to me either. Like they maybe they just good friends rolling on eggs or whatever, but I don't know. It just didn't. It just looked off to me. Like,
man, they really dummied up the videos to make them look so guilty instead of making the right people look guilty. They knew what they was doing. They dummied up them videos to make these kids look scattered out everywhere instead of showing what we needed to see. Y'all blocked out what we needed to see. We should have seen Kenneka walking out that elevator coming around that corner.
Yeah.
Y'all cut that scene and made it where she just popped up on that wall. Y'all did not want to let us see her get walked into that little room.
Yeah.
Ain't nowhere in hell kill her back up into a room for what? You gonna stand in there by yourself? What you doing?
Well, yeah. See, okay. Let me ask you this, because I don't know if you say you seen the video where it showed almost all the kids at the party in a room, like a banquet looking room with a long white table, and they had cups, and they were still like just throwing.
Like they was sitting around like a directors, like they was making a movie.
Yeah. Did they make them sign some kind of agreement?
I don't think.
I see what was going on in that room, man.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you why they said that about a movie, right? It's a dude from Chicago that was making short films. Now it's a film that's out. It's not a film. It's like a you know how y'all in New York y'all make them little short story movies.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So it's like that, right? It's like a little short documentary, little movie. It got like a lot of little segments to it, and in the segment, if you pay attention to this whole segment from the beginning to the end, they slide in the Kenneka story. But what they're trying to say is, see, I always thought the Kenneka situation, she wasn't so much targeted. She was like a casualty of war.
Right.
See, y'all did this to get back at somebody. You know what I'm saying? This is why they wanted to record her. This is why they wanted to do. They recorded doing this to her. So this was a get back to somebody. You know what I'm saying? But it went wrong. Now on this show, they show these little guys beefing with each other. They got the little guy who played Lil T.Y. They got the three girls who play Irene, Monifa, and all them. And they showing how the girl who played Kenneka was caught up between these guys because her people had got into it with one of the guys' people. And Kenneka ended up being the girl who played Kenneka ended up being pregnant. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was just a throw off in the story, but she ended up being pregnant by one of the guys and this, and they ended up killing her at the hotel. And the security, there was the whole setup like the Kenneka Jenkins case. The security and all that, the officers, you know what I'm saying, the detectives was coming to question these girls and the guys, and you know, they lying about the shit. So it was a full little thing. And when I looked at it to sum it up, I say, damn, these guys was beefing with each other. They did this Kenneka for a reason. Y'all was trying to get back at somebody about this.
And that's what threw me off. like you know what I'm saying? Because remember I told you I got the whole audio of the party, so you can hear them say, you know, when they talking about, you know, we the biggest beat and all, you know, all that, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know that real pretty female that you seen walk out the bathroom first, and then the other girls came and said, I'm gonna give her a girl over there drink some water with her. Man, it's a real pretty girl. And she was sitting on the couch and she said that, you know, that's that woo-woo dead at night. And she's like, and the pretty girl said, you know, we got respect for y'all. You remember that?
Yeah, she said, you know, we got respect for y'all because she wasn't trying to she was letting them know we ain't disrespecting y'all, gang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that's why I say, like, when you think about that situation,
do you remember
if everybody that was supposed to be there, it wouldn't be no reason to have to say, like, you know, everybody should have respect for each other if y'all all in there. I'll let you know, because that's what I'm saying. I've been to a house party where some shit happened, and I was seeing people that wasn't supposed to be there. I'm like, man, who the fuck y'all just invited everybody?
I got a question for you, right?
They said, yeah, we told everybody on Facebook, anybody can come.
I got a question for you. Why would the girls wait to call a mama?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I mean, it could be one thing. If they was actually looking for her, they might have waited. But like I say, I mean,
do you think with us hearing Kenneka inside of the room saying I'm not drunk and all this, do you think Kenneka stumbled into a lamp and hit her head and laid down? We heard her say I'm not drunk, and we heard Monifa say, can you come out the room so I can holler at you? So when did she fall into this lamp?
I know remember everybody was saying that they started later, like, look, when the party started turning up, she was drinking straight out the bottle.
But when did she hit the lamp?
And me personally, from what I see, when people drink straight out the bottle, that's because they know other people be on some shit that they ain't trying to get a hold to.
Did you look at the video, the same video with TY and them? Did you see when it looks like Monifa tried to hand Kenneka something and she dropped it? You know how you dropped it?
She said, "What is that?"
See, I didn't
listen. Some girls said, "Oh, that was just a." I'm like, Monifa, what is that?
I think Monifa tried to hand her an X pill and Kenneka dropped it. Like, what is that? Monifa dived right to the floor to pick it up. And I didn't give it to her.
I didn't want to cut you off, but okay, this was a person was telling me that's not Kenneka saying what is that. That's Monifa. Then I looked at the video. I think it is Monifa saying what is that. But
that's Kenneka.
It was
Kenneka just trying to play it off. That's what. Yeah, okay. I had to look at it again.
Kenneka said,
what is that? You can see Monifa talking and say, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think Monifa must have dropped something on accident. Like, I don't know.
Let me tell you.
That's around the time they said 2 cups and all that.
Bro, if I try to hand you something in your hand, you know how girls is. What's that? And she dropped it. Monifa dived right to the floor to try to pick it up, right? If I can't give you this pill willingly, what else would I do? I'm gonna put it in the drink. I'm gonna put it in the bottle. Because
that's why I was thinking, like, I think because look.
Remember how people was dropping Molly in their drinks back then around that time? They was drinking.
If I'm not mistaken, it was Monifa saying, "What is that?" But she was laughing about it.
Nah.
She was smiling. Look, I tell you, I had to go back and look at it. And you look at the lips and look at who's talking. It was Monifa. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Whatever she tried to do.
That was Kenneka. I analyzed that. I promise. When they first started putting out the first started putting out the footage, I was in everybody comment section telling niggas like, yo, Monifa, she threw something and she tried to throw it in Kenneka drink. Or she threw it at Kenneka.
She
and
put it in her
Kenneka
hand. And
Kenneka
Kenneka
backed
dropped
up
it.
like,
Okay,
what was that? She backed up and she was like, what was that?
If I'm not mistaken, that it was Monifa. I'm telling you, Monifa did something, but we don't know what it is that she dropped, and she was
over
laughing.
there being shiesty, bro.
Monifa was laughing,
bro. Listen, just listen to my narrative. If she put that, if she tried to get her that, and Kenneka dropped it, Monifa, you see Monifa go down to the floor, try to pick it up. Now,
yeah, somebody said that was just like a hair bow or some shit.
Now she trying to pick it up. If she trying to pick it up, and Kenneka peeped that. Think about this. If these girls came with their own drink, remember Monifa kept saying, I was drunk, I don't remember nothing, I was fucked up, woo, this and this.
She wasn't.
Everybody can't handle what everybody else can handle. So if y'all put this, it's just like how everybody was doing Molly water back in the day and all that shit around that time. If they turned around and put that pill up in that drink and no one could sit back sipping from that bottle because they came with their own bottle, which was to look like a half a gallon. Or
yeah, they came with like a half a gallon. Yeah,
if they sipping their own drink,
from the liquor store.
Y'all don't want to tell everybody that y'all got y'all own buddy fucked up like that. You feel me? Y'all don't want to tell everybody y'all got y'all buddy fucked up like that. To turn around,
and then you know, then they got something that say only stay in your system for like 24 hours.
They panicked. Them girls panicked. When that girl turned around, they knew that shit kicked in. And when Monifa took out that room and everything else went wild, they panicked because they knew. It wasn't no call her mama real quick. Let's find her. We can't let her tell nobody shit.
Yeah.
She started feeling funny and everything. She knew what it was. It kicked into her like, hold on, something ain't right. That's why she didn't want to go back in the room.
Yeah.
Hallway.
And that's why I say, like, I'm not no cap. Like, I do believe, like, from especially from the footage that I got from the actual site and the pictures, it is Kenneka, man. But she was like, go, and I've seen situations like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, where people somebody already taking some medication maybe, and then a nigga didn't try to get them and put something in a drink just to be like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people do that stupid shit just thinking like, oh, we're gonna get you fucked up and you're gonna have a good time. You see what I'm saying? Like the hangover type of shit.
They never said
people really do that type of shit. I had my homeboy do that to me one time, and I was so fucked up that he left me at his crib because he was like, man, you was passed out. I don't know what the fuck going on. You wasn't even breathing that much. We
got a room full of females, man. They would have told on them niggas, man.
This nigga came back, bro, and I done tore up his whole house and don't even remember nothing.
Bro, I sit back and look.
He did that. Like, I had a homie like try to get me fucked up like that, like just on some. Hey, I remember him laughing at me, bro.
Do you remember in the beginning of this case when they was making little statements on social media? The friends was like, man, the guys was saying, yeah, these girls know how to. Hey, these girls, they know how to set their own. They cold. They some real. They know how to get away with some shit. You feel me? Remember, the guys was on there saying like, man, shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the girls was like, man, they know how to get away with some shit. You know what I'm saying? They real deal. Woo woo. At the end of the day, man, if it was a situation where these girls watch these boys get their friend fucked up like this and know that somebody would have went on here to say, yeah, they, you know, it was to the point where they was all kicking in that room and everybody had their own separate little drinks kicking it how they was kicking it, and they got their girl fucked up. They didn't know it was gonna happen like that. But when you gotta think about it, guy, you know, you gotta think around that time, niggas is like man, pit bulls. They sitting back looking at the prey. Look at
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm telling you, my homeboy, because you know how you pregame, right?
Right.
And I don't gotta say too much, but let's just say we all pregame, and I was a little, and I was still like, shit. Was like, ooh. It's like, man, you for real? We supposed to go out. This nigga got me fucked up to where I fell out or whatever, and the nigga, you know, he laid me down, put a cover on me and shit. They still him and his girl and the other people still went out. I was just out of there, right?
Right.
He left me at his crib. The nigga came back, bro. I done tore up the whole crib, like just stumbling, falling. don't remember nothing.
Don't remember nothing.
That nigga, I'm talking about, broke his TVP on the side. I'm talking about, bruh. That's how he had got me. He knew it too. He was like, man, I know I should. Man, bro, nigga fucked up my whole crib. But it's like, what if his girl's like, nigga, you don't. You know what I'm saying? You the one that did this shit, nigga. What you thought was gonna happen? You left him here. You shouldn't even left the nigga here.
Always set back.
And I don't remember doing none of that shit, bro. Only thing I remember is this nigga laughing at me, smiling. Then I was out of there. Next thing I know, it's in the morning time. They barely coming back in. I'm in the bathroom. I done tore down the motherfucking bathroom, sheet thing. Like, it was a mess. And I was like,
let me ask you this, right? Mm-hmm. What you think about the girl who supposedly they tried to say got killed in front of Kenneka? The Holmes girl.
Out there, like by the store or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it was like I seen a police clip of they saying that incident, but it was just never like who was involved or who seen it. But I did
never say who was involved, but the store owner admitted that Kenneka was in the store with the girl. He said that's how he knew who she was.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I heard it was connections like that. But the only thing I actually seen was just a news footage of this girl getting shot. And
you know that girl had the same tattoo on her neck that Killer had. Mm. The same exact star, 5-point star, and everything Killer had on his neck. Mm. Same exact tattoo, same neighborhood. They all from this particular girl. Kenneka get killed a couple weeks later.
Let's see. I don't understand why people didn't look deep into that to throw some facts that she was in there.
Because it was never seen who the person was, but I felt like somebody when I don't know where it's at, but I think they was trying to say that she was like talking or possibly a witness. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? To the situation. My thing was, why Kenneka, if possibly you seen this or you was possibly walking with this girl, anything, you knew possibly. I mean, what it's just crazy how everything match up in order.
It look like if the hotel, if the dude, if the store manager said she was there, then she still ain't got no choice but to have to go down. The police is gonna, you see what I'm saying? The police is gonna involve her regardless. Like if they know, you see what I'm saying? Like
I always tried to say
I've been in a similar situation like that, bro. Like where
I didn't never want to try to throw names out there when I thought about that, but I said, was it possibility she seen the Roland or the Tate guy? Because you got to think about it. Roland showed up at a movie theater where she was possibly gonna be at. Mm-hmm. Tate walked in with the little polo jogging suit on, little as hell, and the girls was like, he got a little dick. You see what I'm saying? Remember they was saying that. Now, did she feel uncomfortable when she saw him? Because you was around TY at the party, you weren't uncomfortable around him. You was chilling. We seen you in his video.
Montel Rowe, he said Montel Rowe said she's not from our area. She's not from that area. That's what he's saying. She ain't from that area. So Montel Rowe, so are you saying that theory about her seeing somebody get killed and all that, that's
right? That's what I'm saying. Was that true or something?
Was that
because he said he from the area.
Yeah, I know. I know. Cause we chopped it up before here. You know what I'm saying? He just don't never really give out no info. Like everybody be trying to get him to say something.
Yeah, I was just like that too.
Everybody be on here trying to get him to say something. Like he'll say something like some you know what I'm saying, some stuff like that. Like she's not from my area, But then, like,
I mean, shit,
everybody be asking him questions and stuff, but he don't get deep into it. And
I
like
mean,
said,
I mean,
if he's really out there,
if he peep my lingo, I'm from the same area too. I'm from the K also. I ain't even got to speak. I'm from the K also. You know what the K is.
Mm-hmm.
Washington and Keeler. Dead end.
Oh, he talking about the girl with the 5 on her neck is not from our area.
Okay.
Already. So okay, that makes sense.
Was she in the air? Was that store in that area?
But then they did try to say Kenneka was cool with others because her boyfriend or some shit like
was
that.
Was she cool with the girl?
You said what?
Was she cool with the girl? And was it a possibility the girl was in an area with Kenneka hanging with her and something happened to the girl?
I did hear that Kenneka was like cool, like, you know, like some people are cool with other sides. Like I've seen that, like, you know, that could just be from family, friends.
So let's think about it. If they hanging together and went to the stove.
Oh, she has that. The girl with the tattoo on the neck has nothing to do with killer. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, okay. Well, that was something to know because I was always puzzled about that because they never went to talk about that no more.
Yeah, he said he can't tell. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to understand because, I mean, I heard some things about it, but like I said, nobody didn't talk about that shit no more. Like, once that theory came out, it was no, like, people really just going out there and trying to see that shit. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't really just, like, on it. And I would think people would be on it and pull out some documents on that shit because niggas can pull some documents. You hear me?
Hell yeah.
You can definitely pull some documents. A lot of this stuff is public record anyway.
Yes, it is.
That's what a lot of people fail to realize too. That's why they made the police investigation public information. They wanted to stop all the craziness and theories, and they did their investigation. They didn't want to let the FBI get involved, and they went ahead and made it public. Because, you know, if the FBI get involved, then it's going to be sealed and shit, all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did you see that post that Teresa made saying that they had that it was video of somebody going in there before they found her, and they was in there for 2 hours? I copied that. She made a post on Instagram, on Facebook.
Yeah, I know she be on Facebook. I love following her, but I think she had switched up the name of her page or changed up some shit a couple times. And one time she stopped posting like all together and shit. But like I say, right now a lot of things could fuck up her. You know what I'm saying? Probably could fuck up their lawsuit. You know what I'm saying?
I just sent you that.
A lot of things could fuck up their lawsuit though. You know what I'm saying? As far as the negligence. You know what I'm saying? Because if it comes to this and all that and that's, you know, that's just a crime type of thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think that's what they working on, because I feel like it was definitely some negligence regardless, because I don't think that shit would have went down if, you know, it wasn't negligence. And she said, yeah, allegedly, yeah. There was an employee in the kitchen Kenneka was found in for 2 hours. Yeah, he was in there. Yeah, we know there was somebody in the damn kitchen, man. I mean, come on, we knew you knew that when them little motherfucking boxes was going crazy and shit.
Hell yeah.
You know, there's a little room right there to the right or whatever. Their room. And all them boxes was going off all around that area. Like when she walked in, he could have stood up and was looking. You know, that's why them boxes, you know, that's why them boxes was blinking over there like that. Because it's sense movement. He could have been sitting down looking dead at her, minding his business, reading, you know what I'm saying, watching, ain't no telling what he could have did. Then he heard some noise. I got up and looked and shit, probably. That's why them boxes was moving. Because you don't have to, that's what I'm saying, with the motion detectors, like, you could be out of frame and them hoes still gonna be hitting if you close. You get what I'm saying? You could be all the way out of the picture frame and the motion detector thing is gonna still keep going.
Right.
Like I've seen, like, you know what I'm saying? That, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could be where you can't see me, but I could be, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say when she walked in there, as soon as she hit that corner, why did the motion detector sensor stop if she's opening up the door and doing all that? As soon as she barely hit that corner, did you notice the detectors, the motion detectors stopped?
None of that makes sense.
Like she went straight to that back room. You know that back room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the camera. And look, I'm gonna show you the video, bro. When this is like, I put a whole bunch of shit together with this room. And it's gonna show her in the food court, but it's sideways. Like the 911 call is on there. You know what I'm saying? Like I really put some shit on this hoe. You finna
let me hear it. Let me hear it.
You finna see what I'm talking about. For sure, for sure. Watch this. And you're gonna see the video, but you gotta really look at it. It's hard because see, you can't see it as big as you need to from here. That's what's so crazy. I'm trying to figure out. I need to ask these motherfuckers, like, how do you enlarge the fucking video, like, for everybody to see? I mean, the only option I see is make it huge and then just press it. But that's not big enough. Like, I can see it clear as day. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be hard for you to see the shit. I mean, not that hard though if you really look at it though. For sure, you gonna see the shit. Watch this. And this is just a little video that I did, and I made it like private. I didn't monetize it or nothing, just because I wanted to keep this. You know what I'm saying? I just want to keep that shit because a lot of people didn't know about that room. If you walk right past the freezer, it's a room, but it's a dead end. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
You know, there's a room, but it's a dead end. Watch, you gonna see it.
Let me see.
If you know what I'm talking about, you know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. It's a room right past that freezer. It's a dead end, and that's where
it's
another person
that's in the back. It's right behind the freezer door. As soon as you,
it's right behind the freezer. That's why I think
it's like
she
a little
went.
dead end room.
That's why the motion detectors. Yeah, that's why the motion detectors stopped going off because she didn't open up no fucking doors.
Nah, she ain't opened up no door. It was that dead end little room right there.
Yeah, she went straight to the dead end little room.
Remember they thought it was
somebody
stairs
was
back
in
there?
Yeah, it's a dead end room. And look, I seen how the room looked whenever it was really under construction. It was dirty than a motherfucker, like, you know, wood and nails in there and stuff. And I remember
like a silver
seeing
table.
that somebody said that, that little table. But see, now on this one, on the Pharaoh, on the police report, on the police thing about it, it's like clean or whatever. It ain't as dirty as it was, but I seen before when I did a 360 view on that shit. That shit had like broken wood with nails and shit sticking out, and it still was some room like for a nigga to go in there and chill and smoke, but it just wasn't like it was real dirty.
It was just a little dark area.
Yeah, and it was dirty as hell. But you'll see what I'm saying. You finna see this, and I just put this shit together, just you know what I'm saying, because a lot of people didn't know about this motherfucking room, bro. I'm telling you. Does it look bigger to you right now? Does that screen look bigger, or what if I do like this? Does it look bigger now? Can you hear me? Oh yeah, popped up. Does it look bigger like when I do it like this?
Can you hear me, bro? You guys might mute it. That's why you can't hear me. But so I'm just give it a second. I'm gonna let that play, and then we gonna sum up. You know what I'm saying? What we feel like when we came up. You know that boy Martell Rose. He did come with a little something. You know what I'm saying? Tried to straighten out a little shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Because everybody was like, man, this nigga knows something, but he don't want to say nothing. That's where everybody be saying, all the subscribers, like, why you don't want to say nothing? And like, probably because he from out there or something. I ain't gonna tell. But you got Brazy, you got your mic muted on. Boy, he ain't even talking. But just let me know. Just let me know if you want me to start the video. Because I don't want to play it. I'm finna get ready to end it too. I don't want to play it and then you ain't see it or whatever. Pure Dior, that boy he went in my I don't know what he doing. All right, well, I don't know if you can hear me or not, Brace, or if you paying attention. I'm gonna go ahead and play this video though real quick. Hopefully, if you pay attention, you'll see this shit.
Rosemont 911, where's your emergency? Hi, I'm calling from the Crowne Plaza Chicago O'Hare. I'm actually calling because there was an incident, I guess, last night where a lady was mentioning about her daughter going missing in our hotel at the Crowne Plaza.
Back
We
room right
just
there.
mentioned this actually the police in Rosemont have a report about it already. But the only thing is we have the mother of the daughter here at the hotel.
Right, so they showing you. Then they go and freeze like they showing.
Asking and disturbing our guests. Okay. What floor is she on? 9th floor, but she's going to every single day. Okay, what's she wearing? She's wearing a black sweater. Male, or I'm sorry, female, white, Hispanic? African American. Okay, black sweater, and what else? It's a black sweater and jeans. Okay, do you guys have a report number for?
See that? It's connected to the food court area right there. You can see if you took it. Look,
I don't have a report number at hand, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have a report number. I know that my assistant general manager is the one that dealt with it in the morning, and he has a report, but he's gone for the day. It was early this morning. Do you remember what time? Well, they were dealing with it the whole day. I guess that one. I came in at 4. The police were here. So. Okay. All right, I will have somebody head over there.
yeah, we just read the chat. I posted your comment up. I had it on the screen. I don't know if you can see it, but I put your comment on the top chat like this, and then I took it down after a while so they can see the video.
Yeah, we definitely. I've been posting every comment on the actual video, so everybody can see. Yeah, but it kept showing that back room. Well, I'm trying to tell you, they're showing the back room. For real. That's what she came out of. But yeah, but I do got some more shit now. It's like there's always some more shit, man. Damn, shit don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I appreciate everybody that came through and shit, man.
Hey,
Really?
that's crazy, right? Because you showed that kitchen footage, and I mean not that kitchen, but that area where they looked like they was kicking it in a little bar area or whatever. And who was the white shirt that was big as hell like that, cocky like that?
That's what everybody was trying to say. Zach, see, I wish I had to still. It looked like him too. I look.
It
I
looked
actually,
just like
there
him, but
actually
it's
was
a
a
dude.
video. Yeah,
It's a dude
yeah, no,
named
look,
Luke.
there was actually a video, a good video of it, and it said, "Ooh, one of her friends, I think it was, I don't know if it was Monifa. She might say, "Ooh, girl, he on you." That's why she was laughing like that. You see how she was laughing?
You
And she was
think
like, he tried to.
you think he was possibly there that night, bro?
I mean, in the video, it looks like it's in the food court. That's why I wish I had the full video. Like, I don't know. You can look it up because a lot of people. One of the main videos is like Kenneka Jenkins was with Zach TV at the hotel, like at the food court. But since then, that shit has been like taken down. Like it was a full footage of showing them laughing. It was off of somebody's phone, and they was talking, and then it was like, "Ooh, girl, he cut for you."
Right, like, and to say it like that, you would think somebody of that standard, like Zach, somebody be saying that, like, she blushing. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, you see how she was, and then that's when she was doing all that. They was like, yeah. Then at the end, you see he tried to hug her, like you see what I'm saying. He hugged her or whatever, put his arm around her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the part. That's that from the. If you could see the real video, that's the food court.
Damn.
You see, she had the same outfit on.
Yeah, same exact outfit.
So that's why I'm saying they probably, I don't know, they probably, you know what I'm saying, stopped, got something to eat right there, met up and talked. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no telling.
Yeah, there was a lot of people there that night, man. Ain't no telling who was there. Other people that's probably wasn't even at that party. They're probably seeing her trying to holler at her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was like, it was a lot of, Gina Key, I appreciate it already, J4K. Like me, but like personally, that's why I think it was just like a big kickback. Like a lot of the people that was in the hallways and the other way, I don't think they all came from the same party. I think it's like maybe 1 or 2, 3 rooms where everybody knew each other, but the rooms ain't that big like that to part for everybody to party.
I don't think they was the only bunch of kids up there. I think it was multiple different people up there, different things going on, different parties.
Yeah, and they all knew each other. Somewhat. You see what I'm saying? Somewhat.
Yeah, that scene that you just showed make it look like a scene how it would be if some girls is down there, like you say, getting something to eat, or down there, talking some shit at the bar area, and some dudes walk past or walk up and somebody trying to get at her.
Yeah. And you seen that was Kenneka.
Oh yeah, that was her.
You see what I'm saying? That ain't no actor. Like that. Somebody leaked that from their real footage from the phone. It was one of the friends, but then for some reason they took that shit down because everybody was saying that Zach TV and all that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? And then now that's hard to find on YouTube. And when I recorded that was so long ago, I don't know why it shows sideways. I cannot explain that one. But I think it's because when I did it, I recorded it and it was like it's this way, and I recorded landscape, and the other part with this video that I did, I recorded portrait. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's gonna show it portrait size. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because in the editor, whatever I initially started off with, that's what it's gonna be. That was just a whole, and I'm trying to figure out what I did with that little clip. But there was one where you can hear them talking. Kenneka was laughing, giggling and shit. And she was like, "Nah, girl, nah, I ain't." Like, it was, they were like, "Oh, he really wants you." And she like, "Nah." You know what I'm saying? Start laughing and shit. It was, you could hear the audio and all that.
And what's crazy is Zach stayed going live from hotels.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I heard so many stories. I heard
But I ain't
exactly.
gonna put that off on bro, because bro's getting close to this shit, man. Ain't no telling, you know what I'm saying, how all that situated for him. So I ain't gonna put none on nobody that don't need it, but I'm definitely coming for who need it. You know what I'm saying?
Like, bro, like if you was watching this shit on your TV, you'll see it big time. You'd be like, damn.
It's crazy. Like, I'm tripping off. I seen this video 100 times that you showing, but it's so crazy because when you sit back and look at videos, and now that we so updated with the case, with all this stuff going on, just we know what is what.
Yeah, shit is lining up. Yeah, you can air out some bullshit and line up the shit that already makes sense.
Yep.
That's why I'm doing this, bro. I'm like, bro, you just said what I've been trying to tell a lot of these people. Like, if you notice, I'm not coming with no narrative. I'm just showing the police footage and the footage and see if it lines up with anything that other people are saying. You get what I'm saying?
Right. It ain't like we trying to sit back and tell you guys something. Everything that's being shown is backed up by evidence, like footage, really.
Yeah.
Footage.
Yeah, it's no more. Yeah, it's no more telling people stuff. I'm showing you the real footage, and let's see what lines up with what. Because remember how our boy said it's the truth and lies.
Let me tell you how you can look at real footage. Notice the footage that don't have the lines, and notice the footage that do have the lines. You see what I'm saying? They had to have them red boxes was the indicators. You got footage the footage that they didn't have the red boxes in the beginning was the footage they had to doctor up.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They had to doctor that footage up. They got good throughout the years because it seemed like every time people was catching on, they'd switch it up a little bit more. And the narrative.
But you see, okay, but did you notice, did you catch on to this? The footage that was doctored up without the lines is the first footage they put out just for the media.
That's what I told you.
The police footage, they couldn't give them everything, but they gave them much. You see what I'm saying?
Do you know why I sat up here and I didn't? Okay.
Did you catch that though? You know what I'm talking about? Remember they released some footage for the press just for us to be quiet and see.
And this is why I'm finna match up what you're saying. Because the video that we posted when I said they was attacking her, that footage was sent to the news. That was the first footage. I got that footage from Beach Beauty. Beach Beauty sat back and posted that footage and was saying that this was the footage. They threw out a couple of videos and tried to say that was a scuffle, and they didn't, but they blurred it up. But when you double back on that video, this video was never shown nowhere else in no other platform and never brought up. Other than Beach Beauty saying this, her and probably two other people years ago, back then. So now when you sit back and you say, I know a little bit of something, and we see who kind of did what. Let me go back and look at that footage.
Look, Cream said I was there with them. What you mean, Cream? What are you talking about that, man? You should, because you said how though what? If you really think about it, like, you know, what do you mean, Cream? You gotta don't be trolling.
Right.
Don't be trolling. Because I know for a fact the initial footage that they left for the public, that didn't have the motion shit on it. Just the Rosemont shit started having the motion sensor on it.
Yeah, the original footage, man. If you see the original footage, that original footage was what they sent, what they sent the news, all the news people. It was like 4 different videos. They sent that out and they flashed it on the news real quick. They flashed them videos on the news real quick. And that was it. Other than that, we didn't see these videos until Beach Beauty said something about this video. And they directed it on this video.
You see what I'm saying? So when I doubled back and found this video, this was an old video, but I kept looking at it. I kept looking. I say, hold on.
Yeah,
this
that's
is a
why I
real.
was telling Brazy. I was like, yeah, I've been seeing that. I watched that a bunch of times.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people sit back and say they've been
Beach
seeing
Beauty,
it.
yeah, she dropped that video. I remember. I know Beach Beauty too. Like that's what I'm saying. I was when this shit first started, and everybody else first started too. That wasn't really bloggers. We was all
I'm
fucking around.
gonna tell you what Beach Beauty did. I'm gonna tell you what Beach Beauty did. Beach Beauty dropped that video. So what's so crazy is Straight Drop came right behind her and turned around and showed the extra footage. See, we see them trying to drag her in the kitchen from Beach Beauty, but then what Straight Drop did was showed them from the other angle of the kitchen with them like they backs towards, getting her in the kitchen. So when you see the footage where it say he looked like he grabbing ice, yeah, that was some footage where he was grabbing ice on that part. But it's footage of them like looking like they having a scuffle, like dragging her on in the kitchen on that end of the hallway. See, on that video that Straight Drop got, it's a video showing the scuffle a little bit, but it's like they by the door. But then when you see the video that Beach Beauty got, it's the scuffle head on, and you can see what's going on. So it's like they getting her in the kitchen.
Let me ask you this: I'm not sure it's either Lovely Star or something or Beach Beauty. She's the one that went up to Rosemont and to the Crowne Plaza and was talking to the dude in the elevator, right?
Yep. No.
She said it's a big white girl. It's a Beach Beauty or it's damn, I can't think of her name. It's one of them two.
It wasn't Beach Beauty.
Candace Star or something Star. It's one of them girls that was blogging.
If it is Candace Star, she changed her name from that
time.
Okay,
she's a white girl. She's thick. Remember,
yeah, she's real pretty. She's real pretty.
Yeah, she was a blogger.
And this is why dude was so eager to talk to her, because he was geeked up. He was trying to get at her. In the midst of him trying to get at her, you walking her through this whole hotel, walking her, taking her downstairs and everything, and trying to even got on the elevator with her. When she showed the glimpse of him walking up the stairs, I knew it was him because his hair was the same way of the housekeeper. So I said, he got all this to say. And when I thought about it, I said, damn. I said, I don't take none away from no race. But we black people, if you sit back and think about Hispanics, they don't easily just sit back, especially older ones like that work in them hotels. They don't just sit back and approach people. You see what I'm saying? So I can't just see them approaching her without a situation that I'm seeing one of their own that work with them.
Dude, he's like, damn, yeah, because you fine, man. He said he sat up there and walked around the motherfucking hotel and shit.
Look, pushing the buggy because he was housekeeping.
Yeah. He showed her a little something.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to get at her. And I said, yeah, she kind of thick and all that. It was like,
I said, he talking too much. She even said it. She said, he talking too much.
Yeah. He was like, damn, he thick the hell, though. I remember that shit. I was like, yeah, this nigga trying to get at her.
You're right, Gina. She was just a brave girl from Rockford, Illinois. I remember she was from Rockford, Illinois. And she went out there. Gina, you right about that.
Yeah, she went out there by herself.
And she talked. So my thing was, if she the YouTuber, girl, what was that boy name? Because we can't get his name. We know his name is not Meek Avenue. What is his name? Did he have a name tag on? Did he even drop his name? Did you fake get his number? What was his name? Because he is a part of this shit.
And I'm telling, remember he said he working in the daytime. He said he tried to get out of there at night.
Right, but you trying to get out of there while the party finna get ready while all these kids arrive and getting rooms and they up all these girls. You trying to get up out of here? Yeah, right. And
remember what he said? He said it's a spooky ass hotel. He said there be all kind of shit going on. I'll be trying to get up out of here.
Right.
Try to do my shit and get up out of here for sure. That's what he was saying though.
Then remember he was trying to lie to her about something and she was like, "You lying." He was like, No, for real. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I mean, if he worked there, he definitely knows. He knows what go on. You see what I'm saying?
He definitely know the cameras because he'll look like he a little thief. He know the cameras. You know that boy look like a thief holding them pillows.
Yeah, he went downstairs and all that. See, I need to see that video again because I want to know if it was that dude with the little
Bro, play the video, man. Find the video and play the video, man. We're gonna end the night. Play the video, man, so we can see this fool doing all this talking.
I don't know that I can't remember the name of it.
Housekeeper speaks to
speaks to the girl, whatever it is. It's like housekeeper talks to the girl or something. Tells what happened.
Housekeeper at Crowne Plaza. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to find it. Give me 1 second.
But housekeeper
I just
tells
gotta
what
use the
happened.
bathroom. I'll try to find it. But I know what you're talking about because I watched that video several times.
I just watched it the other day.
I was like, damn, I see why you're trying to holler at her though. Because
Yeah,
it showed a little
that
turnaround
was a
of her and shit. I was like, oh shit.
she pulled a good move because when she came up there, he was Google-eyed. He didn't know what to do.
Yeah,
he got to talking about everything. He wanted her to walk with him. He took her downstairs, walking past. He was like, look, he walked past one of the Mexican guys.
Yeah,
he's like, what's up, amigo?
Yeah, this is lower level area right here. This, you know what I'm saying? He was doing all this shit.
The Miguel connection.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it up because the crazy thing about it is, well, I've seen that video. The girl that did that, I was subscribed to her. That's how I seen when soon she did it.
Oh man,
and then
she's fine as hell. I seen her. She got baby
blue eyes. I was like, damn, I see why he gave her. I said, you really went out there by yourself? She's like, hell yeah. She said she didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, she got
and
baby
all that,
blue eyes. Fine as hell.
I was in that inbox.
I'm talking about super thick. Super thick, like she was Puerto Rican or something. I'm talking about, I'll say, Jesus.
Yeah, I was in the inbox, but nigga, you hear me? Straight like that. I'm like, damn. But I already been, subscribed to her.
One thing I see, boss, one thing I see, boss, you know the case, man. You've been dead on it, man. That's what's up. I mean, reality is this, man. A lot of people getting money off this stuff and whatever. The reason I never did a YouTube because I don't want to try to get no money off of it, man. I just want to get soft because at the end of the day, she's from my city. She's from my side of town. It's bogus as hell. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the end, hey, if her mama got street justice, hey, it is what it is. But the hotel, come on, man. Y'all was bogus as hell, man.
Yeah. And look, and that's why I say if anybody, I'm gonna see if I can find that an employee talks to girl. I follow her, bro. That's the crazy
I got
thing.
it, bro. I'm finna go on my laptop real quick so I can pull this up, man. I don't know how long you be. I know I ain't gonna even cap, bro. I'm up, so I'm finna
send me the link. I mean, I can search it right now. I'm already on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's up. I mean, I don't know how many other YouTubers be checking you out, be trying to, say little shit, man. But I tell you this.
It's people that hate, but for the most part, they show love because my people show love shit.
I tell you this.
People get on your ass.
I'm in Look,
I'm not a young dude, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? I'm not like a youngster like I look like. You see what I'm saying?
Look, I'm in two major groups, right, on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff I've been talking about. Some of the stuff I presented tonight, won't nobody say nothing to debunk it. Won't nobody try to sit back and say I'm this and this. Be honest with you, me and my homie got on. We was in a group last night, and we got to discussing the corruption with Rosemont. after we exposed Bernard Raleigh and what we weren't understanding with that, and they shut our whole shit down.
Yeah, that's why I tell you my shit kept freezing up when I tried to play that video, bro. And now it's saying I can't play it. So here it is. A woman talk. Who is it? Let me see. Yeah, it's Lovely the Great.
That should go right there. That's how
Lovely the Great. Yeah.
Fine ass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm subscribed to her. That's why it popped straight up.
I want somebody to get her on the phone. Somebody got to ask her about him.
I don't know. She said he was kind of weird, didn't she?
Yes.
Well, when I asked her, she was like, "Yeah, he's kind of weird." Like, it's kind of weird, but you know, she was just trying to get information, so she had to play cool. You know what I'm saying? She had to play that role. But she said it was kind of weird till she finally, like, she made a decision to go ahead and leave that motherfucker. You feel me? She was like, "Shit, I just left." She was kind of weird. Ella Billa. Yeah, so y'all tell me y'all done went to sleep and I'm still up on this thing. Y'all would have had y'all good sleep and everything, and I'm still up. Ain't that something? I don't know why I end up going live this long. But if you there, bro, I don't know if you still there, but I got the video right here. I don't know how much of it I can play. I don't want to play the whole thing. But
this is Lovely the Great. I found this Facebook Live yesterday. This girl's name is Savannah Lichtfuss. She was live talking to a Crowne Plaza employee.
So that ain't
from what I heard him say in the video was that he's the only African American employee there. And they're talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys watch it before I...
So she just posted about that, ain't even her, but it looked like her. Let's see this.
You go ahead and play it, bro. I got my little one.
So you seen her? Okay, what happened when she walked out the room by herself and they said like she forgot her phone?
Hey, look at when she get by the stairs and she show a profile of him. Her phone gonna fall down a little bit. You gonna see the boy.
So why they wanted her to die or what? Like. But how come in all those? Okay, what happened in that kitchen when that dude was pushing that big ass garbage bag? What was in that garbage bag? Yeah, right now that's garbage. But then how come in like all them? All that shit. Everybody, that's the shit that was pissing me off because that social media shit, you clogged everybody in it up. They think, oh, this what happened. Nah, that ain't what.
So what happened then, bro?
But how come in that video that look like friend that work here? I'm the only black one. I know for a fact that her friend didn't work here because I watched another video. She said she worked at like a hospital or something like that. But how come it looks okay in the security cameras? How come there was multiple red boxes and there was like her walking through, like it was detecting another person walking?
I just have to pause it for a second and mess around with this video. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, did she say I know for a fact one of them work here and he didn't even say nothing behind that?
No, she said I know for a fact that that one of them wasn't working there or something because she worked at something else. I'll bring it back.
Oh, okay.
He said because she found out that she really worked somewhere else.
Like it was detecting another person walking. And then how come they took forever to send the
Look at when they get by the stairs. He gonna go up the stairs with that car.
Okay, in the security cameras, how come there was multiple red boxes?
Let's see what she said about them working there. Because when he said I'm the only black person, she said, "Well, I know." That,
and bro, that's what I was saying. He the only black person there. They have to cover this motherfucker.
I watched another video. She said she worked at like a hospital or something like that.
Yeah, she said she know in fact her friend didn't work here.
Okay, and the security camera, how come there was multiple red boxes and there was only her walking through? Like it was detecting another person walking. And then how come they took forever to send the release the videos and shit? Why wouldn't they just?
Let me see. Bro, you finna see this boy whole hairstyle. This is the same dude. Wait till they get by these little stairs.
So who messed with the video? Who's fucking with the videos and shit?
Man, when you get to that profile of him, pause that shit.
So even when it was cold, she didn't turn around. So she just felt cold. And she was like, oh yeah, let's leave here. Her shoes off and shit. Her shoes off and it was multiple lip glosses, so I thought like I just feel like it's weird because like they took so long to like release videos. Security cameras. So it's so easy to bring them over there. So you were working at night. She does. Security take a look at yeah. See you.
There's a lot of them actually going on with both sides, the same sides. I have to pause that video because I can't. I don't know if I can just play our old video like it's a reaction video or not.
Hey, did you see that?
You said what?
Did you see him when he hit the stairs? Did you see the back profile of him? Yeah. Go right.
Let me go back.
At the end.
Right here.
As soon as he hit the stairs,
is that far enough?
Profile.
Right here.
Yeah, stop it at his back profile when he hit the stairs.
I don't know if I already passed it or I'm too late.
You gotta back
it
up.
Yeah, has he hit the back? He hasn't hit the back stairs yet, right?
It was right before the video went off. It was right before.
Oh, right before the video went off. Has he hit it yet or not?
Okay, guys.
As soon as he got ready to walk up the stairs, and he pulled that bag up, it showed his whole back profile.
Oh, so I need to go further back where I was already at.
Yeah, when he was going up them stairs, pulling them bags up them stairs.
This nigga's really kicking it. Well, I believe you though. I'm gonna have to check that video out like on myself.
Yeah, look at
I don't want to play too much of her video.
Yeah, when you get a
because I
chance,
just don't know. I don't know how that works yet. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know how that works as far as we plan.
Yeah, that's
because I know you can do reaction videos like watching somebody's video and put your opinions on it instead of making it look like it's your content. You know what I'm saying? Which is what we're just doing right now, but they get a little picky about how much time, you know what I'm saying? That you watching somebody's shit. They be tripping. Billie Jean Kid says she out there right now. Yeah, you know that shit crazy though. Like I said, I got some more shit, but like I said, I do want to touch on some of the topics too. No cap. I really want to touch on some other topics, man. But I'm gonna get ready and get up out of my damn self. I'm gonna just and I'm out this thing. Man, it's the real boss TV 815. You already know what it is. Some pretty good information and stuff happened today. Shout out Gina Kid and Ella Bella. Y'all get back up early or late. I don't know what time it is over. Y'all like Still got like 45 people on here, but man, I appreciate all y'all, man. I'm gonna drop this little thing right here, and we're gonna be out of here. I might drop something. If I don't drop nothing tomorrow, then it'll be the day after or whatever. We're gonna really get into some shit, so y'all just stay tuned. I've been going early. Sometimes I've been going like the last couple of days. I started going early just to see how the numbers work and stuff. It's pretty much the same, but the late shit still start off like, you know, saying like a lot of people tripping weird and shit. Weird shit. About see back 1-5, man. Hey, I appreciate all y'all. 4 a.m. just leave my blood. I'm rolling YouTube. That. Yeah, I'm smoked out my side.
With my face editing and add pieces of my.
I wish I could stay 450. Why y'all up so late? Oh, you at work, Ella? Oh, damn. You be working the night shift. You always at work, boy. Like, you be working. For real. Like, you really be working. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate everybody that came through, man. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you getting that, though. But you getting paid. Guess you're getting that overtime. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that came through, man. Everybody that came through. So love is all love, man. Straight like that, man. We're gonna try to go, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna draw some more stuff. I just want to have fun with this shit, man. And of course, I want to talk because a lot of these cases I feel like are similar to Kenneka Jenkins because of the way that they try to present it and how it's covered up and stuff like that. Like you'll see a lot of matches in different cases and be like, damn, they try to do the same thing with, you know what I'm saying? It's always that same type of shit. Oh, it's motion detector camera. Oh, this is it. Like that's what be fucking me up so much when I be looking at these other cases. I'm like, man, they try to play that same shit on Kenneka case and on Woo them cases. It's like the same shit. They gonna feed you, you know what I'm saying? You gonna eat it. They gonna feed you. But it's a real boss. See that 1-5, man. Hey, fuck with me, man. Next time, I'm out this thing.